flowers, yeah, we free. There's no better feeling in the whole wide world. Tonight, I don't care what's wrong or right. Can't stop going on my mind. I can't ever let the 59. I don't care what's wrong or right. Don't stop blowing up my line. I can't wait to let the 59. Don't stop blowing up my line.
Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind, babe. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind, babe. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind, babe. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind, babe. In my mind, babe. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind, babe. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts. I'll show you all the thoughts. I'll show you all the thoughts. I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind, babe. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind, babe. In my mind, babe. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind, babe. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts. I'll show you all the thoughts. I'll show you all the thoughts. I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind, babe. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind. Maybe I'll show you all the thoughts in my mind, babe.
Another bubble of the cash in. Another lover underneath those flashing lights. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I should've guessed that this would happen. I should've known it when I looked in your red hot eyes, spewing all your red hot lies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the worst part of this hell? I can only blame myself. 'Cause I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison. Addicted to this feeling, I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choices. Every night I'm living like there's no tomorrow. Everywhere you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be being untrue. I got so good at telling you what you wanna hear. I disassociate, disappear. Yeah. So far beyond difficult to resist another gulp. 'Cause I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison. Addicted to this feeling, I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choices. Every night I'm wasted like there's no tomorrow. Any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be yours. My story's gonna end with me dead from your poison. Poison, I'm drowning in poison. I'm filling up my glass, but it's always hollow, full of poison. I'm sick of the poison. Wish I had something to live for tomorrow.
Hello, yes, hi, we're going. Hi. Yes, sorry, we're started. I apologize. I did not realize they were starting. But hello, yes, hi, hello, we are live. Hello, hi.
Although hi.
Hello, hi. So yeah, this is one of my teammates. This is Aloha.
In the middle of the map
doing they're here joining me for the watch party.
Bet is going to keep them ready.
Just a reminder for anyone who's currently lurking in chat. All the music was made by the person I have them tagged in my stream description. All the music during the start of the stream was made by amazing person, Misika. They make some really cool stuff. They're linked in the description. Go check them out. Also, feel free to join my VC, because whenever I do watch parties, I always do them in a public VC, because I treat this more as like, vibing at a bar, watching sports. That's how I see it, because it's what it should be.
Notice that the tower is
Yeah, so my Discord server is also linked in my it's also linked in my description, or you could do !Discord in my chat for the Discord command there.
Much of the turf on the stage belongs to Bet. Still zero pushing forward.
Here we go.
And getting a double, waiting for that jump, maybe a triple right there. I think Zero's positioning is going to be great for Bet to make.
Alright, I am so excited to see how FT win does tonight.
See out of Bet.
Yeah.
Week after week, this aggressive positioning, like you mentioned.
It's so funny because when I said this a couple times previously in watch parties, but when I first started doing competition, I did not like FT win because I did not like the fact that they won every fucking tournament they competed in. But now, like, I want them to win so bad.
Rampage here, getting a Thor
Yeah.
finally
I
going down there, and Simo
I'm
still
dick riding
there
them a little bit, to
stay
be honest.
on the tower. I mean, that aggression, the power behind those
yeah.
splats.
Also,
are,
real quick,
is
though,
exactly what Bet needs
yes,
to continue this
you
push.
can
That
say
tower
shit
is
like
still
fuck, damn,
solidly
and bitch.
in the turf
No, you
of
cannot talk about
gourmet
NSFW
race.
topics
They are still
in my
on that
server or
defensive
my
foot,
stream.
and like you mentioned, there is a
Why
lot
are
of
you
turf for
down?
Bet.
Okay,
even as
good.
They,
Yeah, no, because
as
there's
they
other
respawn,
there's
they
other
are just
miners and
right
whatnot
back
in my
in
community
the
and my
center of
server,
the
whatever.
stage.
Yeah.
They have the control over it.
They certainly do.
I know basic
And you know
Discord
what I really
etiquette.
notice about
Yeah,
how Bet
thank
is
you.
played, and we mentioned it time and time again during
yeah,
this
so-
match, that there is just always a tactical out.
Yeah, no,
for
whenever I
Bet,
do the watch parties,
that
I just
this
like
is
to.
allowing,
I usually
key
treat it as
players
like just
Zero,
chilling in
key
BC
players
with
like Dante
friends,
to move forward and
hanging out.
pretty
I've
much be
never-
a
I see it.
little
I
bit
just
reckless
watching
in their play,
football
because
with
as they're
beers in
reckless,
hand.
if
Yeah,
they
that's
take
how
it
it.
out,
That's
they
how
are
it
able
should
to
be.
move back
That's what it should be.
relatively
I should be able to go to a
given that
bar
they
with my
are,
friends
juiced up
and
with
have
that
esports on the
tactical,
TV.
whereas
That's what I
Dante,
want it to feel like. That's what I want it to
another
get
great
Splatoon
to.
competitive.
Well, not necessarily
Grabbing,
Splatoon, just like in
on that
general.
tower, holding for that last third
I would do
checkpoint,
Valorant watch
but
parties,
no
but I
members
can't
on
because they
the
don't like
tower
people
yet.
doing watch
Magic,
parties that they don't.
3 down
No.
on Gourmet Race, it's not looking so good.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to be a
Definitely not.
regis-
They need
you have to
something quick
reg- you
here.
have
There's
to
a big
sign up to
bubbler
watch
that
parties
Pico's
for
trying to
Valorant.
charge up, but not gonna have
Oh.
enough time.
Ooh,
Maybe
is
he'll
that
get
it?
something
Nice,
here,
let's go.
and, though getting the slab right at the end.
Let's go, Bet. Yeah.
Not in time.
Yeah.
The tower just a little.
Fun
bit
fact,
of
Zero
butter underneath
on
it, and it just
Zero
slicked
on
its
Bet.
way right
He
into
was a
that
coach of mine a
goal.
while back.
That was
Oh.
great.
Yeah,
for
we literally
Bet. Like
hired
you
him
mentioned, they
for
didn't
$70
lose
a month
control
to
that
coach us.
entire match.
I
Wow.
think they just
Yeah.
really have
Unfortunately,
solid
the team
holding on
that
tower,
was
like
the
you
team
mentioned.
told the team I
And,
captained
you know, I
Cobalt
think
a while back.
we really have to
Did I tell you
consider
about
some
that?
of the key players that have been playing for Bet, and we mentioned their
I'm
names
not
a couple of times.
sure.
We saw
I
Dante,
think you maybe,
Zero
like,
both pushing forward, and
barely.
getting multiple picks.
I think you brought it
So,
up, but like
Kater,
didn't
when
fully
you're
go into
pushing to a
detail.
corner like
Yeah,
that,
so
imagine
there
your
was a team I
Gourmet
captained a while
Race.
back
What
named
do you
Cobalt.
think you might
And
anticipate doing in order to
we
counter a
we
strong
went through like
player
3
like
different rosters because we were going.
Seems a little
We
counterintuitive,
couldn't
but sometimes
get
you
a
just
group
have
to
slow
stick,
down.
right?
You have to gather resources.
First
you
roster
have
was
to
the one we
throw
had for the
those
longest,
sub-weapons out,
and the problem
especially
was
if they
one of our
are
players
something
ended
that
up
deal
ignoring
damage, like
team
that
stuff
suction bomb, that splat bomb.
for a
Even that
while
burst bomb
in favor of
does a
Pikmin
little bit of
4.
chip damage and puts down a little bit of turf.
And
those
he was
special
he
weapons,
was
especially ones
when the
that
team
have breakout
Tactifueler
power
disbanded,
that can
he and
gather- that can do
Kurt or
damage,
Rick, I
can
guess I
put
don't know.
down turf.
He came to
You think
us.
your Booyah bomb, right?
He joined
Your
us.
big, your triple
And then
Siva,
he
your
did not
triple
do
H
competitive
strike.
shit
Those special
with us
weapons are
at all.
extremely important
Oh.
to be able
He
to
missed
get
like
your
2.5
players
weeks worth
in
of
a
practice.
coordinated
whatever.
push out of that corner that you've been
Jeez.
So I was
back
like,
into.
listen, man, we gotta let you go. If you're gonna just
Itself,
if
the
you're gonna
fight that
ignore
you're
us for
taking
2
against
weeks,
that
we
key
literally
player,
tried
that Slayer
to
on
message
the
him
other
and
team
call
can
him, like
seem
he didn't
daunting, but when you
respond at all.
respawn and you're back in your turf, you have a better handle
So then
on
it, two
being able
others.
to
It was
up your
a
own
group of
specialty
5. We
to
had
come
one
back and
sub. We
fight
had
on your
one
own terms.
extra person,
Totally, and I
but they
think
were
just
like a sub. It was
keeping that
it was all
level
5 of
head
us.
is honestly something
And
just so valuable.
what ended up happening
Splatoon as a
was
whole.
it
Now,
was
we will
just
be
me
going to
and
Splat
my
Zones next,
co-captain.
which Kater, I also heard. might
By
be
the
your
time
favorite
that
mode.
first roster
Well, it is
issues are
certainly
done.
the favorite mode of our competitive community here. Not sure about my personal one, but
And
in
then
the splat
the second
zone
roster we
mode
got,
here, you have to control
ended up
the designated
think
splat
we
zone
ended up
or zones,
figuring we should
plural,
probably end
depending
up
on stage,
finding a
by
coach for
covering
it
that
or a
area
team.
with your team's
Probably
name.
not be a bad
You
idea.
have to control these
So I
zone
ended up,
zones for
I ended up
100
winning a
counts
coach,
on
or I
the
ended up
timer
getting a
of the
coaching
countdown
session
clock to
with
knock
Vince
out
a
your
while back.
opponent. If neither team
And
is able
in
to
there,
knock
I
out
mentioned
whichever team
I
has the
asked for
fewest
his
counts at
opinion
the
on
end
if
of the
we
match
should hire
wins.
Zero or not, and he said yes.
And
If you're gonna
also,
hire
yeah,
Zero as
so,
a coach, that's
like
100%
he's
a
mentioned,
worthwhile
a fan
investment.
favorite of many
So yeah, we ended up
competitive players, Splat
working
Zones.
out a deal with
Now
him.
we will be seeing
we would
Splat
do-
Zones on Barnacle and Dime.
It's either
Magic,
I think it was
what kind of strategies
70 a
might
month.
we
But we
anticipate
did.
seeing on this stage?
Well, you're definitely going to be
We
seeing
had-
Zero, that
we had about 3
52
months
gal
worth of coaching
on
with him.
those sideways, right, that are
Oh.
not
Yeah,
quite
it
on
wasn't
the
bad.
zone, that are kind of on a lower
He definitely
level.
he definitely helped
Those
me
are
so
a lot
key.
for improving,
Being
especially
able
with
to
how
throw out that
expensive
wall,
Splatoon
that splash
coaching
wall,
can be
and
at
be able to
sometimes.
just constantly.
Yeah.
There are some
poke
coaches I
around
see
is
charging
so
like
essential.
$30
But on the
for an
other
hour.
side, you're definitely going to want to see
Oh.
your pencil, your Snipe Rider 5H.
I think I
be
remember
able to
speaking
cover
still on
that zone
speaking
as
about
much
like
as
this whole
possible.
coaching
You're
stuff.
gonna be seeing
I remember
them
back with like
just
one of my old teams, we
constantly
were looking
putting
at
out that
coaches,
pressure.
and
that's
we
gonna
were
be
just
the
kind of
real
baffled
key
at
to making
prices
sure
at the
that they
time
have
because like
control over that zone.
it's like
Yeah.
And let's see
first of
if
all,
that's
none
the
of us
strategies that we
worked,
might
so
anticipate
it was
for
kind
you.
of like
Match
it was kind of
two
pointless
of
to
the
be
set.
looking at like
We have
coaches that
both
actually
teams
had
coming out
prices and
bringing
stuff.
their best weapons. Cater, what do we see? Do we see?
But we were
anything
just still
different?
kind of baffled at prices.
We do see those
Yeah,
52
it
gal,
was
zero on the
whatever.
52 gal, like we anticipated. We also have
hang
the
on.
return to the Snipe Rider 5H. That is not a surprise there, seeing it as it really is a competitive staple, especially in the top levels of play here. Gourmet Race opening with a quick take of the zone, but losing 2 of their members, unfortunately. Miner getting a huge double with
let's
a
go.
single slosh in the zone
Yeah,
here, attempting
Miner's going
to,
nuts right now.
Get the crab out from Simo, push that back, and turning what could have been a dire situation into one where Gourmet Race is still able
Come on,
to
Zero.
take a lot
Come
of
on,
area
Zero.
the zone despite the timer still ticking down. Miner somehow still alive. Pika coming up with this big bubbler, and also a tacticaler coming from their Snipe Rider, able to.
Oh yeah,
get
by the way,
team
speaking
back
of
together, and suddenly
the
it's
Super Mario
Gourmet Race
Galaxy
in
movie, I am so
control.
excited for
Talk
that.
about reversing a situation.
Mario
Wow,
Galaxy
that was
is my
so
literal
incredible,
first
and
video game.
sometimes all it takes is
Like,
one
ever.
player to be
That is
able
my
to start that
first
momentum
video
for their
game,
team.
is Mario Galaxy
Gourmet
1.
Race still in charge of the zone.
Claire, hello.
One down
played
on
Mario
both sides, Magic. Maybe the
Hi,
control
Claire.
is going to bet now.
Hi, Claire.
The control really
Bye,
going
Claire.
to
Bye,
be
Claire.
massive. Gourmet Race likes to play in kind of like a disciplined, secure style.
Wow, that
leaves
was
a lot of small
short-lived.
games, but they need to shut
Short-lived,
that down,
sounds
right? Those little approaches that we just saw from Zero, Leaf needs to be
Yeah,
on
it is.
top of that.
Where
Constantly
the fuck
putting
is
down
Gary?
pressure with the
He's
52
always
down
here.
on
Where
their
is he?
own. And
Hi,
that is
Claire,
how
welcome
they're
back.
gonna be able to reverse this.
Hi,
As we see
Claire.
Leaf goes for
Where is Garrett?
another
He always
getting
joins.
down
What the
mega
fuck?
on
Where
that
is he?
Snipe Rider. So essential to stop the momentum of Bet, and now we're finally seeing for the first time Gourmet Race with certain control.
Bye, Claire.
Bye, Claire.
on
What the
this
Bro, what the hell, man?
Yes. And
They
you know,
said
I
they
think the
have mice
positioning
issues.
right now for Gourmet
Oh, I
Race
didn't
is
hear that.
a little bit aggressive. It's actually
In VC
interesting
chat.
that they decided to move their sniper
yeah, there
all
it
the way
is.
up alongside their aggressors.
There it is. Mic
right
issues,
here,
as
like
always.
Miner,
Yeah.
like Pika. And I think being able to
Yeah,
keep
it feels
Bet
bad,
out
man.
of
Oh, my daughter
the
is
center
texting
of
me.
The siege is going to be useful, Cater. But do you think that this might turn around and bite them?
Well,
Hi,
I think it's working
Claire.
out
Hi,
right now.
Claire.
Right, though, as these
Hey,
go
there it
down,
is.
Yeah.
making their way, that is a wipeout situation, and Simo watching that zone there already has the crab, does not need to go looking around for more turf to paint for that special gauge, and now that is in a very, very good
For anyone
position
who
with
might
very
potentially be
few
here
penalty
currently
kicks
outside
left,
of
and we have
VC,
special strikes, the crab and the whale coming out
I'm
all
a
at the
bit
same
stupid.
time.
I thought
Leaf
playoffs
going
was
down
December
there.
3rd.
Zero
No,
is
it's
in this
not
core
December
area,
3rd,
and now the
actually.
situation is
December
flipped. The
13th and
teams
14th is
have
when playoffs
turned
are happening.
as the aggression
So I'll be
is on
rescheduling my
Bet.
community
They
event
have
to,
43 ticks
I'm going to be
remaining and no
rescheduling that
penalties, so
to
Gourmet Race pretty much has
when I
one
originally
shot
thought playoffs were
before
happening.
the lead flips
I'll be
here.
doing
They
a celebration
do not
event
have
with my
their gap.
community
You have the bubbler
on
from
December 3rd to like celebrate the first successful season of the again the official NA League, because we haven't had one of these in a while, and I want to try and make sure it lasts, you know.
A coordinated effort, like you mentioned before, Cater. Is
I want
really
to
all
appreciate
needed
this
to be
while we
able to
have it,
push
because we have no
back
idea how
into
long
the
this will last.
zone. But Bet is really not far behind. They are still
Knowing
pushing
Nintendo.
forward. This
Let's go, Dante!
A nice double from Dante. Can Dante get a triple here? Not
Dante almost got one. Come on, Zero. No, sad.
It really is, Magic, going to be tough for Gourmet Race to get back into the game.
It's going to be tough.
Oh,
right?
Mecca,
But
you scaring me,
This is
man.
about as even Steven as we're going to be
Yeah,
seeing
if
for
it's
the
not
rest of the
F2 win, it's
match,
Bet that
right?
I'm rooting
We're just
for.
gonna try and
If not
constantly
F2 win.
whittle away at these penalty points on either side,
When are
just
we
handing
planning
it
to
back
do
and
what
forth
we
until
did?
someone
What's up?
breaks things wide open just like that. That's
What'd you say,
Zero.
Loha?
One more time, making sure there
are
is
we
zero
planning-
chance
when
for
were we
Gourmet
planning
Race
to do
get
low ink?
anywhere close to him and his
January, right?
teammates. Already you're seeing that there's special
when we run
line
it. Do I-
for Bet.
either-
They've got so much
Honestly, I
pressure.
would
They're all
probably prefer to not do
aligned
December,
with each
considering the
other
fact
on how
that
they need to be
my family really likes to
positioning
do
here.
holiday
And at
stuff
15
as a
count
family.
left, they need
That's
to
kind of
try
part of
and
our,
just
like,
keep the
up
weight
until my
back.
great-grandparents
But
died, we
no,
always
it
went
is
to my great-grandparents'
overwhelming,
house. My
and this
entire
is
family
huge for Gourmet
went to my
Race. If they can
great-grandparents'
just
house
clean up, and
for
they do, that is
Christmas, and it was
exactly
like a
what
really
we
big
need to
deal
see
for
here.
us.
Like I said,
And
it's just
when
gonna
they ended
keep
up
going
passing,
back and forth
what ended up
until
happening
we see
was
another wipeout.
And with only 40
we
seconds left
now
on the clock,
our family
it really
usually
still
now takes
could
turns
be
about who
either
hosts.
team's game. The
And
penalty
fam-
points
and
ticking
holidays
down
are a
very
pretty big deal
slowly.
for my
Time
family,
strikes
so.
coming out from Bet, not quite covering the
And also,
zone,
I mean, a
maybe
lot of
little
people
bit
do
too
family stuff
shy
for the
from what
holidays.
they had
And
anticipated them being able to do. And
also, I like
double
to.
from Miner. This is going to be huge
Yeah.
for Gourmet
Plus, I will
Race.
probably end up having, if I do get accepted into college I want to go to, I will probably be starting January anyways. So.
That is penalty gone. We are in the single digits. The celebratory strikes coming out. A
Damn, look
knockout
at that.
for Gourmet Race.
1-1.
Figuring out exactly exactly what they need to
yeah,
do
if you guys are cool though,
that
why don't we
Bet
do
has, and
SOS
what that looks
not
like was
this
responding with
upcoming
some
Wednesday,
aggression
but
of
the
their
Wednesday
own.
after?
I just thought that was so well played, and I think they took maybe they were listening to the stream. I don't know. Maybe they took a little bit of your advice. Peter. They were very level-headed. They were very measured.
26th.
They used their specials together. They pushed together as a team. I think they basically took a note from your playbook, Peter, and they were able to
Probably both.
snag the victory.
I wouldn't be surprised if.
Now, I just wanted to mention that a lot of us really consider the Sniper 5H as a support weapon because of the tacticooler. However, I do want to mention that it does put out a lot of turf, which we saw at the very end of that.
Yes, it's like its entire thing. Oh my god, Moana!
In Gourmet Race's favor. So being able to have that and utilize it as
I would
turf
like to
support,
point
I
out
think is
that
just,
Pencil
a
also
smart idea
paints like
as
a decent amount. It's like,
oh,
yeah.
It's part of why it's so fucking good. Okay, you gotta remember though that this is a broadcast where people who might not know what Splatoon is, I don't know why they think this. I don't know why Nintendo thinks people who don't know what Splatoon is might be watching this. But like they probably Nintendo probably wants Milana or like the casters to go a little bit more in depth than they normally would.
Yeah, no,
you got to
that
use
just
ink
hurt
to
me
expand
inside.
your own team's territory, and you have to cover more turf than your opponent to win.
But it is what it
And
is.
well, that's about it. There's no special gimmicks. There's no other objectives. It's just 3 minutes
He says,
of turf,
"Oh."
and at the end, Judd and Lil Judd decide who is the winner.
And I think that can be so exciting because sometimes I look at a map and I'm thinking and I'm like, oh, I can't really tell who's gonna win.
We're doing it every
And
other
really
Wednesday for
isn't
SOS,
done
right?
until Lil Judd tells
Yeah.
us who exactly
Or
the
first,
winner
every
is.
first and third.
Now we will be
So besides,
having
actually, that would be next
Turf
Wednesday,
War
wouldn't it?
on Inkblot Art Academy. Magic.
Yeah,
what
that
do
would
you
be
think
next
kind of
Wednesday. All right, are we done?
strategies
Do we want to
might
do it the
come up
19th
from
then?
these teams regarding just turf war in general, or even on this specific
But I would have to see.
So definitely you're going to be seeing that teams will
'Cause,
want to be
yo,
playing
that's my
up
birthday,
fast,
man.
right? They're
Oh yeah,
just
that is
trying
your
to do
birthday.
things
That's
as
right. That's your
covering as
birthday.
much of the ground as they can, but also making sure that they are constantly holding
Yeah, but I would have
back
to see.
the other members of the team, making sure there are no
I will let
gaps.
y'all
as
know
someone
if
who's
I'm
just trying to be a
available.
little crafty sneaks
All right,
through
we'll probably do
and is
the
able to get a
26th
ton of
then.
paint down.
And then after that, we'll
Setting
do
them
first
way,
and
way
third.
back.
We will be doing
What
two
you
SOSs
usually
in a
see
row.
is that teams will switch
Okay.
up which weapons that they have, right? There's
Let
going
me
to be
mark that down in the
members who are
schedule.
going to be switching to weapons that have more paint potential and are going to be able to
Here, actually,
deny
I need to do that
more
so we can, like,
area so that they can keep poking them out and keep people
SOS.
out of arm's reach.
And you know what? We did mention a little bit of a switch up when it comes to weapons. We see that reflex coming out from both
should get
sides.
that in.
Cater, how
Once
are
we
they?
get
How do you
mod
expect them to
perms.
use
Once
the,
we get
the
mod
reflex
perms.
Once we get
for,
mob perms,
both
I will
of
set that up.
these,
Don't worry.
Matches.
Well, I did want to
Oh.
talk about the reflux
Happens.
anyway. I was going to
On
say
that
that
one.
I
What do you mean,
anticipate
nuh-uh?
seeing that
Or-
it come out from either one or both
You mean
teams. So
nuh-uh?
it is nice that we see from
What?
both because
Put
that
the X on it
reflux
as well.
puts out very, very consistent
Oh yeah, like
turf. The
if
paint
someone's
that it puts in the
unavailable,
ground
they
has
hit
very
the
little
X.
gaps. When you compare
Oh,
it
yeah,
to
okay.
other weapons, maybe like, that's the slosher where it's got a long trail of paint that
Yeah, we
is
will need
thicker
someone
at
to
the
play
end than
backline.
than it is at the beginning. It's it's a
Yeah.
lot easier to miss.
Oh, they have
small
one sec, my
points
grandmother's calling me. I
between
gotta
those
mute.
sloshes, and then you have to go back
Okay.
and clean it up. Even with the snipe rider, those long lines of paint, though relatively consistent, are not the most consistent. The paint that the reflux puts out has pretty much no gaps in it, and so it makes a lot of sense that these teams are bringing out that weapon because it's got range, it's got sometimes specials and sub weapons that are very, very valuable assets to a comp in turf war.
Because if
And
Monty's
then,
gonna
of
try
course,
to
the main
really
weapon
need
is
him
Is
to.
NA League just
Yes, and
Okay, I'm
you know
here.
what?
What's up?
Sometimes hiccups
No,
happen, but
it's
that's
not
okay
just
because we're
turf war,
going
it's all
straight back
modes.
No, it's all
into
modes.
the
Oh, thank
game.
God.
Yeah, it's all modes.
Again,
It's all
we've
5
noticed
modes
that there is a
specifically.
little bit of switch up for the comps.
Goated.
And
Manga just give us
Magic,
perms.
I noticed that there is also a Splatana stamper here. How do you think that they
Please
might
have
use
mercy,
this for
dear
a mode
what?
like Turf War?
Well, it's definitely going to be all about that Boo Ya Bomb special weapon on the Splatana stamp.
Wait, how do you? Wait, hang on. Why?
Essential
Why
for
did you think it
making
was
sure that
all
giant
turf? We literally
space on the
just
map
watched a
is
Splat
just
Zones
off
game.
limits
I
for a
promise
few
I'm smart.
seconds, and that really makes a big
We
difference.
just
For your team to get there,
watched
it
I
means
know.
that
A game of
a
Splat Zones.
crab tank of Zero wants
Brother.
to try and get
Sister,
some ground
actually,
is
sorry.
not going to be able to, but every special weapon has its strengths and
Not the
weaknesses.
double
We're just gonna have to
Booyah.
see how these teams use them in coordination with one another. But if they can't even land on the ground, they're not going to be able to get enough paint for those special weapons, Luana.
They certainly are not, and we see Zero trying to clean up a little bit of this turf on the right side, getting a little bit of Gourmet Race's alleyway over there in that corner. Dante cleaning up, getting a nice pick on Leaf, taking out that Splatana Stamper, and hopefully making a little bit of space to
Manga isn't joining us.
feel comfortable with the amount of time that is in the stage so far, and with just a little under 2 minutes, what are we going to be
I would hope that he would join.
Well, we saw the crab tank, we saw the Booyah Bomb, both of those specials and actually going down there. That's 2 down on the side of Gourmet Race, but Maya is not letting that distract them. As I know I used the Slosher as my example of a weapon that's not the best determined, but it is a
Okay, I was
very
half
strong
joking
main
about like the
weapon
I was
aggressively,
joking
and
about
Maya
like the
is using it to
overthrowing him
full
as
benefit
captain
both
though
here and the set.
when I
We
said
have
it,
that
but
Booyah
like
Bomb at the ready, but
this
going
is
down
bad,
the
man.
it's
Considering it.
and with a minute and a half,
I'm actually
absolutely massive here.
I'm
Zero
considering
down
it.
a hit on Minor in the corner as well, and forcing Pika to back up
Plan a bit of a coup d'etat.
take down Dante, which is again big. Now, because
I learned that from French. I'm smart.
It's the game.
I learned that in
really
French
comes
class.
down to that last
What?
30 seconds.
What
So
the
we see that
hell?
danger run
Whoa.
here, right? We're only
Nico,
in the last
what the
minute here.
fuck was
Gourmet
that?
Race, is still fully able to come back, take mid, and just
I
like that, right
learned
now,
it once
looks
upon
like
a
they might
time.
be in the lead, but of course, that is a heavy emphasis on right now.
And let's not forget that Inkwa Art Academy
Taking
kind
control
of a
of the
small
region.
map, which
Yeah,
means that
right,
most
thank
of
you.
the area
Yeah, I learned
on
what
the
it meant at
stage
one point in
is
time,
going to be,
alright?
Accessible
You know
by
what? You
both
want to know what the
members
true extent of my
both
French is
teams.
right now?
And so you have to be really careful about how far out you
swear to
push.
God, if it's
and
bonjour
you know,
and
Gourmet Race has
au
that danger
revoir, I'm
sign
gonna
kind of
No,
coming
it
in.
is
Double
salut, je m'appelle
triple
Kyo.
X-rays coming out from both sides. With only 30 seconds left,
j'ai inventé
one
un
down,
on,
taking
ça
out
va?
2 from Gourmet Race. Magic, this is looking not so good for Gourmet Race.
Can you translate that? I don't know what he's saying.
Hello, my name is
Hello,
Kior.
my name
I'm
is
21 years
Kior.
old.
I'm
How are
21
you?
years old.
Oh.
But yeah, I can introduce myself in French, but that's about it,
We're
alright?
not hearing for Magic, but we have the last 10
I
seconds
consider
here.
doing French classes
Minor
as a
is making a push.
collective,
We see the
like,
last
this
ditch
school
effort
year.
trying
That
to
would
get
be
those
such a
strikes
breeze
out
for you,
before
though.
the timer goes off, and they are able to get the strikes
It's
out.
like, yeah,
so
but it
those
would also
are
be
going
That's the fucking
to
point,
go
it's an
on.
easy A.
The timer is done. We are
Yes,
going.
exactly.
You can see the
I
3
thought it
very
would be
clear
funny
strike
to
imprints
go in
on the
there and
map
pretend
there.
like I
And
had
with
no idea how to
that,
speak French.
the
Like,
last
bonjour,
ditch push
je
in the
m'appelle
last 30 seconds from Gourmet Race, enough to push them over
and then
that
go into
line
the
and
most
take this
convoluted
match.
Summer Break story.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
that was like,
so I know I'm live on Twitch.
I think
cur-
that
or,
just really
not
speaks
Twitch,
to
YouTube.
Turf War
Fuck Twitch,
and
by
how
the
we
way.
really have to be
I
paying
do not
attention
like
for
streaming
those
on
last
Twitch.
couple
Fucking
seconds.
sucks.
I think
User
getting
experience
those
is
triple
terrible.
ink strikes off at the end for Gourmet Race.
But I
really
know
did
I'm
it for
live,
them to get
and
a couple
in
more
VC
points
with
on
the watch
board.
party.
And I think
However,
just being able to
my
know
daughter
how to
takes
play Turf War
priority.
is
So
a skill in
I will be
itself, right,
muted in
Magic?
AFK for a bit.
Definitely.
consoling
All
my
it
daughter 'cause she's
takes is
going
those critical last few seconds for just
So,
one
entertain my chat for me.
player that has a lot of the painting power to suddenly be taken away, and then your team is floundering. And that's really what we saw there, right? It's just 1 or 2 of those key moments where you can't get out the paint that you want.
Oh my god, this kid still has to
And
give us mod
that's all it
cards.
takes, right? And it's because the team of Bet was able to take control of that top mid area early on and just hold on to it, that they were able to use that, find those assisted splats, and then go from there at those last few seconds.
Yes, they certainly were, but you know, sometimes if you go down 2, if you go down 3, it really becomes detrimental, especially for a mode like Turf War. So definitely something to consider, especially when you're competing at this top level and as for a mode like Turf War, which maybe isn't played so popularly
Crashing
in
out for real.
competitive
Now
play.
we
Now,
hit the
our next round will be Rainmaker, which is Cater's favorite mode?
Favorite mode? No, we're getting a little cold on that one. But let's take a look at the rules anyway. The Rainmaker, you've got to pop the Rainmaker shield surrounding that golden fish and take control of it by swimming towards it and picking it up. Then you have to carry the Rainmaker to a checkpoint pedestal, and after that, advance the Rainmaker to the goal, which again is in the territory of your opponents. Just like the other modes that we've got here, if neither team is able to reach the goal and secure that knockout, the team that is closest to the goal wins.
And it certainly is. It almost reminds me a little bit of Capture the Flag, but in reverse. So, and let's not forget that the Rainmaker can be used as a pretty dangerous weapon
Maybe
as
we should
well.
just overthrow
The pop of the
Mondo.
Rainmaker shield, in addition to the
Dude,
weapon
how is
itself,
Magana
we will be seeing
being a
Urchin Underpass
captain
yet again,
when
Magic.
this is
Now,
only
there are two
job?
very distinct routes that a team might opt to take. The Rainmaker,
How is
could you
he
describe
failing
these,
at such a
paths?
simple job and
Sure thing.
just being
So
a team
the most common,
captain?
and by far the one that you're going to see 99.9% of the time, is through that long
Is it really that hard to
with
just
that
show
big
up?
old chain gate that you're going to have to leap over, expose yourself completely to the elements, and then try and swim through up that crazy level of ramps and then finally over to your enemy's spawn. The other way is there's a little small box that you can jump up that's to the side of that longer corridor with the chains, and you could go up there and just go right exactly to where the enemy's spawning, but you are completely open, there's no cover, and it's very risky. You really only want to take that in some very unique circumstances.
Certainly, and very unique indeed. And you know, this is just going to be a very tough uphill battle, I think, for both teams, given that it is Urchin Underpass as well. We do see quite a switch up as far as Team Comscocator.
Interestingly enough, this is this team switch up that does not surprise me.
How is the sub
dapper
already more
duels,
active
those
than
ones with
manga?
the beacons, there's the pop that you were mentioning, by the way. It can take out players and it will. But I believe the reason, I am certain the reason that those red dapple duels have come out is because of those squid beacons. Urchin Underpass is a large stage. It has a lot of area, and those beacons are absolutely integral
also
in
a
order
really annoying
to
stage.
get
I
around that
almost feel
stage.
it
The
sucks.
other switch we see is the splatter scope coming out here, and we saw
Urchin is
just why
annoying, yeah.
that ink vac can be used right behind the Rainmaker.
As much
to
as I
hit
try
any
and enjoy
shots
it,
that are
it's
coming towards it, and any ink vac
kinda
can otherwise
not
damage
the
it.
best
That
to-
way,
with
the
most of the
Rainmaker is just
modes.
free to get to that checkpoint. Now, it didn't work out because they weren't able to take the checkpoint. Mecha there, of course, trying to run it a little bit further, but Shy is going to be able to pick that up, and because that pedestal is already
I
painted,
literally
swim
have created
up
the
and
Google
get
Doc,
that
and it's
first
just called How
checkpoint
to
for Gourmet
Overthrow
Race.
the team
And
captain.
not just the
How
first
to
checkpoint, but
overthrow
also
manga.
a nice snipe right there from Shot. Ink vac coming out, maybe, but I think the ink vac. Oh, it's the black hole that we were talking about. When the ink vac faces another ink vac, and it's really hard to be able to maneuver through that. So the double ink vac, I think, can be a little bit detrimental when both of them come out at the same time for both teams. And just with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left, Bet is in a great position, Magic, to push.
Oh, definitely. They've cleared out the members of Gourmet Race, but of course it's very easy for them to dive right back in, like Hater said, with those squid beacons, able to just maneuver so quickly around the map you might not even realize that they're there before they're right in your face with some beautiful ink bullets. But this is a good time. They've got some specials on the side of Bet to try and make something happen. And it looks like they've got the firepower to boot as they take down 3 members of Gourmet Race. They're going to go for this pedestal. They're going to dunk that checkpoint and try and go right up to that chain fence. And they've got everything in the tank to do it.
They do, with that one player down, 0 coming up from behind, 3 down on Gourmet Race. They do make it, I think, not quite past that chain fence. Now they do. Actually, they don't again. I'm just eating my words.
Wow.
So, Kater, this chain link fence is going to be the bane of both teams' existences.
Inklings Doglings are
always
supposed
is.
to be able to go through chain fences using their squid forms, and we've seen these squid rolls try to be used, but these teams are just butting their heads up against this fence. That is the choke point, like was said at the very beginning of this game. Leave here with that 52 gal, such an imposing weapon, and the whales to be going to encroach here on 0-0, goes down the wall, not quite in the correct place, and going to again try playing more cleanup on Bet. Takes down Dante and is going to go for the beacon there. Nice spot there as well. Another one taken out. Right now they are on the hunt. Another set of whales, and their Rainmaker is reset, has gone back to mid. Unfortunately, they go down to Mega there on the Dapple Dualies, but it's okay because the rest of Gourmet Race is now back and ready to roll.
They are back and ready to rumble with 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. They are going to have to make a push better than 46 to be able to take the lead and this match. Shy with the ink vac coming out. Are they going to use it for the Rainmaker? The double ink bag, the opposite ink bag also coming out. Maybe not so much utility as far as it comes to getting that Rainmaker closer. Shy getting that nice pick. They have just 1 minute left, Magic. Miner with the triple ink strikes coming out. How's this push gonna turn out?
Well, there's no ink back, so it's gonna be very dangerous to try and get through these hill sections. Shy had to use it earlier in order to save himself and try and protect at least some of the team to keep the momentum moving. But that means that they won't have it for those key moments where they get swarmed. It's a
Very
push
well
and
done.
pull, the tug of war of trying to figure out what is the exact right time to use that special weapon, and it just ended up with Bet forcing their hand, and the members of Gourmet Race not quite having what they want. But Leaf is going to try and solidify one more chance, able to take down 2, make that 3 on Bet. And this is exactly what we talk about here, right? This is the moment that they need to come up huge, and they do. Here comes the Tacticooler. Miners up in front with Pika. They're trying to keep the paint ready, but Zero sharking. That's a beautiful slush by Miner, flicking all the way around. Has the triple ink strikes. That's going to be so important. Shutting down that ink back, and is going to be able to do it in time. Shutting down that Simo gone, but there's one member of Bet trying to swim up. No, Mecha was able to do it. Pika's going for it.
Oh my god!
They didn't get there in time. The ink back, I just think it wasn't reaching far enough. Shy, not in the right positions. And that is going to be Bet clawing this one back from the jaws of defeat.
That was, okay,
Absolute
like,
cinema.
Gourmet Rays had every reason to win that match. They had the position, they had the numbers, they had the specials taking out members of Bet.
Hello, I'm back. Good luck doing that.
So quickly from the spawn,
Because it is not easy. I'm gonna be honest, it is not easy.
Don't worry, we were joking.
Good, you better have
that
been.
chain link fence, and once they had passed that, if they had passed
anyways,
that chain link fence, that would have been
my daughter is
just
doing
game right
all
there.
right-ish,
I
but
think,
my grandparents
that was-
also are about to do pie, which is a pie that I was supposed to do for my birthday, but it's easier for her.
Now,
She didn't have enough time to make a
since
pie,
we
so she did a
are going
cake
to Game
and
5,
said
both
we'll do a
teams
pie at a later
clawing
time.
their
So my
way
grandparents
into
were like, you go
hopefully
eat pie with
getting
me.
to,
So I will be
their
back in a bit, so I'm gonna turn on my
Our
BRB
last
grabbing
mode,
snack
but
thing.
very much not the least, and definitely your favorite, Cater, Clam Blitz.
Hooray, my favorite mode! Finally, this is actually my favorite mode,
Eating
and I like it
snack.
just because of how different it is from the other one.
Can I say that?
Clans spawn
What?
around the map. Yes, physical
It's
clans.
an- if it's-
groups
is it-
of women,
if
and you
it's
have to collect
NSFW,
8 of
no.
them to form a power clan, which looks like a football. Are you following? Because when I first learned about this, I sure wasn't. When
Anyways,
you get this
yeah,
power clan, you have
BRB,
to throw
eating
it
a
into
snack.
the opponent's
See you
clan
guys in a
barrier
bit.
to break it open, and then once the basket is open, you throw more clans in it to
This
score
mode
points.
sucks.
One small clan is 3 points, a power clan is 20, and 100 is the number you have to add up to win a knockout. Just like every mode before, if neither team scores that full 100 to get to the knockout, the team with the fewest points remaining clutches the win.
Not the mode, but
It
the map.
certainly is the most unique
yeah,
mode
absolutely.
as
Ink
far as
block
it comes
clans,
to all
goated
of the
map,
competitive
always
modes,
will be.
including Turf War, in Splatoon
Well,
3.
I'm gonna
Now,
boo
I
Hollow
know
Knight
that
while
when we
doing
talk
this,
about
and
Clam
probably
Blitz,
die a
I
ton.
personally, much like Peter, enjoy watching a really good old-fashioned match of Clam Blitz because there are so many different strategies that teams might opt
no one
to
enjoys
use
Clam
to
Blitz.
be able to get those power clams
Some
toward
people
the
do.
enemy or toward
Some
their
have
Except
boundaries
English players.
in the enemy side
Rush
of
players.
the stage. Magic, what might we be able to see? What kind of weapons
Be back
or
in a bit,
specials
eating snack.
might we opt to see from these teams?
You're going to be seeing, like that Booyah Bomb special, that's a very popular one here. Specials that deny space. You want to try, and oftentimes these clam baskets are in these areas that are kind of walled in, right? It's a very low ground, and it's very easy for the defending team to just load on a ton of bullets into your face, right? But what you want to see is specials that will deny them from being up on those ledges, from being in those safe spots, and to just extend the amount of time that you can score and make it easier for teammates to run back, grab some clams, and toss it up to their teammates so that they can score them and maintain that kind of circular motion of constant movement.
no, what is that?
clams.
What is that
That's the
image right
ideal. right? It doesn't always work out like that, and especially not on the stage that has been chosen.
Yes, so we will be seeing Museum D'Alfonsino.
Okay,
and like we mentioned,
not that bad.
just to kind of build off of what you were saying, Magic,
Lemuria
is
is the map I got the squad on, and it was
teamwork.
funny.
I think arguably more than many of the other modes that are played in Splatoon 3. So we can see that teamwork coming out in the jumping to your teammates and getting clams in, or even just passing clams to your teammates who are already under the basket. So let's see if these teams will opt to utilize these strategies as we get into Game 5 of our winners quarterfinals. Again, Bet versus Gourmet Race. All right, Cater, tell us about these comps.
Well, taking a look, it is exactly what we expect coming out from both of these teams. I do want to highlight again that Zinc Mini Splatling that Pika is carrying because it has that big bubbler. Magic was talking about denying space, and that is a special that is entirely built for that. If you can get that big bubbler set up underneath the opposing team's clam basket, it functions as both a shield for whoever's throwing in clams, as well as a jump point if you want to super jump in with clams. We also no longer we'll no longer have the issue of jumping back to spawn, breaking all of the clams that you were carrying like it did in Splatoon 2.
No, they
teams
were
have a lot
trying to
more
be
flexibility
used,
with jumping in
but,
and
like,
out.
they
You
aren't
did see that big bubbler
so,
get
like, it didn't
caught
work.
on the mid spinner there, trying to do some
better.
more area there, but unfortunately
you're
Gourmet Race
better
is
than
going to go 2 down. You can see
people
the
in the
members of Bet already have that power clam, tossing it up to a member on that flat area. Zero is going to toss that in. 2 members of Bet down, though, make that 3, and with Leaf leading the charge with Gourmet Race back into mid, it doesn't look like Mecha is going to be able to follow that up with any clams, so we are just seeing that single power clam go in to start off our match.
And sometimes I might argue that having that single power clam go in, maybe not so great for making long-lasting good pushes, just because it does instill that 10-point penalty on to your score, and you don't really make such a dent. And it is actually really easy when you pop open the clams basket and you have that clams economy in your favor to be able to push that score down quite significantly. And Simo moving in to where Zero was. This is definitely a position of all time for both members of Bet right here. This way coming out from Dante, hoping to get maybe just one clam, but unfortunately they're just not able to build a power clam before both of those members of Bet Magic are taken out.
So that was such a crazy situation, but both of these teams responded in almost perfect fashion. The members of Gourmet Race were kind of moving forward, but
that
they
was kind of thrown
Zero
right
was
there. I'm not
behind
gonna
them,
lie.
so they kept trying to force pressure on
Yeah,
the teammates that weren't in their base. And then the members of Bet were trying to gather clams to try and jump to Zero so that they could get another score in, but at that exact moment is when the members of Gourmet Race were jumping back to their own spawn to take them out. And now, because of this crazy situation, Gourmet Race found an opening to try and get some score in, and they do take the lead, but like we mentioned, one power clam dunk is not really going to solidify anything in terms of safety, in terms of feeling secure in your score. These teams are going to have a lot more work to do.
Clams is always
it looks like Bet
when
is
you
already
win,
making
you are
that happen.
Yeah, so Bet is already on that platform of Gourmet Race's base.
everything
Simo
can
up on
change
those
in a
grades,
second.
getting a couple more clams in. They Bet notices that, hey, maybe we have to kind of stay back a little bit. They do push the score to 61, but again, not a super huge push by any means. And Gourmet Race is at it again. They do have mid-control cater. They are preparing themselves for a push.
And
They are indeed. Seals grab there, getting shut down. The bubbler and the whales both coming out in favor of Gourmet Race here as Leaf lies in wait underneath that basket. Minor getting the clam but going down. 68-65 is what we are at right now, and the tactical are bouncing off of that. I don't think we're going to see any more follow-up, as it is really difficult for the members of Gourmet Race to get underneath that basket now that Bet is fully aware, and that is 2 power clams up on the stage. Well, one being carried by Zero right now. Leaf attempting to guard it there, but Dante is still, I think, just going to opt for taking the shark and not get marked, because if you are carrying the power clam, there is an icon, like you can see on our screen and every other player's screen in this match, that tells everybody exactly where you are.
You know, this match has kind of been a back and forth of little pushes here and there, and I think what is is happening is
pick
that
up
as
plants while
teams
in
are making their
crab.
pushes and they're waiting for, and they're clearing the plat of
That
their
was risky.
opponent's side, they're
That was
waiting
too
for a
risky.
power clam to fall into their laps before
I'm back,
they're
what's
able
happening?
to make that push. So I think
they threw a
need to
power
be
clam
able to kind
at
of
a
communicate a
crab
little
when
bit
it was,
better
like,
and work
halfway
together
through
to
it,
have
and
that
I was
power
like,
clam
they
ready
can't pick it
as
up.
they are
Oh,
approaching
lovely.
the platform, as they are clearing out that platform so that they don't waste any time
Two,
with
two?
pushing.
Damn.
Now with 30 seconds left on
Really
the clock,
early game
a
5, wow.
65 to 61, it still could very easily Magic be Gourmet Race's
Last
game.
week,
Oh, it's
or not last week.
game at this
Last
point.
time I did a watch party, it was like 3-0, all the way up until like winners finals.
Loser stage of the top 8 bracket. That is going to be Dante clearing and cleaning up a member of
Come on,
Gourmet
guys.
Race, but they've got jumps. They were cooling up.
They still got about 30 seconds to work.
Power claim.
Oh wait, no, they don't have
getting
power clamp.
broken
That's
is
it.
so key
That's
because
it.
It means that there's no overtime. They needed that to
Nice.
try
Let's
and
go.
score. That's big.
Huge.
Able to
Good
take
stuff.
this
Let's
when
go.
Gourmet Race was looking like they were clearly in the lead
Hey, let me
on
close this
Urchin
and just pull chat up on my
Underpass,
phone.
and now they just got turned around and sent back down to the basement. This
Let's
is crazy.
go. W.
Not the basement.
Not
yeah,
the
no, I think
basement.
what ended up happening at the end of that match
Oh, are
was
those what
we
all the
saw
body bags in my
Zero
basement are for?
basically camping out that power climb so that Gourmet Race couldn't
What
have
the
the
hell?
opportunity
I have a
to pick
Halloween
that
decoration
power
that is
climb up,
just
and
body
because,
bag.
like you
That is
mentioned,
so
if
funny.
there's no power climb out
That's
on
great.
the
I love
stage,
that.
And someone
then
did ask me if there was a
overtime is
body in
not
it, and I
popped.
responded
And I
with,
think
I
at that
figured we'd
point,
go the
I think maybe
humanitarian
there was like
approach
2 or 3
this
members
year,
of Gourmet
but
Race
maybe
down.
next year.
Pika just did not really
Maybe
have
next
the
year?
resources to
Maybe
be able
next year is
to make a new
wild.
power clam. There was just not enough time left on the
That's
clock.
so funny.
But you know,
I'm
it was
pretty sure I
pretty close
traumatized a
to
3-year-old in a
three-set.
Cinderella
That's great.
Bro.
Yeah,
by
so
saying that.
let's go back to the bracket and let's see
do
how the
that.
other
You're
teams
out there
did.
and for some reason you're watching this. I'm
as
so
we
sorry.
noticed,
Oh wait,
F2
Milky Way,
win
let's go.
coming
Go.
out 3-0.
F2 win. F2 win 3 over
where they will be
Healthy Diet
no,
Food Group. Let's
Milky
go.
Gourmet Race. Moonlight going 3. And
Oh, Moonlight
Bobo
versus Milky Way is gonna be an
Halcyon,
absolute
And Milky Way going 3-0
blender,
versus Duck
dude.
Motif. Kater,
That'll
pretty
actually
much
be really
results
fun
that
to
maybe
watch.
we
That's gonna be
might have
great.
anticipated already.
Oh shit!
Indeed. Looking at
Oh
what
my
we have in
god,
the
guys!
lead
You know,
bracket
okay,
as well,
Death
looks like
Templar,
one of
the
those
guy who's
top
making the
sets
real life
is
sin
in progress. Duck Motif
from
currently
Murder
0-2
Drones. He's
for
making a real life
Halcyon,
end as
which
well.
is, not necessarily
Oh,
what we
no.
expect, seeing the
And he
seed
ju-
on Elsa
apparently
Luther that are
he just
sent
put N
to
online,
today. So if they are able to
20
take
hours
that
ago.
set, that will be a very, very important upset for
Happy
them
birthday,
moving
best
to
boy.
losers quarterfinals. Those, like we said at the beginning of our stream,
What? What are you buying?
Halcyon is one of the teams that we've really got our eyes on,
N?
just because how
Are you
they
buying an M+?
place in today's league is going to be very, very important for whether
Okay,
they are able to secure a
Honestly
spot
though,
in the
I kind of want to
playoffs
get
or
a couple
not.
Murder Drones plushies.
You know, we were talking
No,
about
I
how
would get
though
the,
we do have
I
our
actually
teams that
really
look very
wanna get
dominant
the
that are sitting at the top, pretty much locked in for playoffs.
I want the hoodie. I
Those
really want
bottom
the
2,
Uzi
3,
hoodie. I love
arguably even 4
Uzi's,
spots are very, very much up for contention between
Oh,
a
I
larger
really
pool
love
of teams here
hoodies.
in this
What I would really like
top 8
is
and next
where
week's
is
as
it?
well.
Where is it?
Yeah, and I noticed that a lot of the names in our losers bracket today
Yeah.
make up a majority of those teams that are fighting
Where
for those
the hell is-
spots
I'm
to
looking
be
for it, like,
able
right
to
now.
Oh
play
my
in the
god, they
playoffs.
have so
We're
many.
looking forward
Oh
to
my
seeing how
lord.
this is going to
They
turn
have
out.
so many
This is what I want.
plushies.
Our first match,
There's so
our match,
many
our women's
plushies.
semifinals, we will be
Oh my
watching
god.
This is what I
Moonlight
want.
versus Milky Way,
Unfortunately,
So much-
two
so many
incredibly
plushies.
strong
What
and
is it? Where did you send
incredibly
it?
popular teams as far
I
as the
sent it to the VC
Splatoon community goes.
Uh,
And for our first
there it
game,
is.
interestingly enough, we will be
Oh
going to
yeah,
Turf War
that's
on Urchin
yeah. I saw
Underpass,
that.
Which again, we don't really see very much
Really
game
want
one
it.
Turf War
That would be pretty dope.
Matches, but
Yeah, I know.
I think it's interesting, and especially on a map.
I really
as
want the
big
V Murder
Magic
Drones hoodie that they
as
have.
Urchin Underpass.
I also
Most
kind of
certainly.
want
I'm so
the
excited for this
the
women's
Sin
semifinals
T-Rex one,
match.
'cause that's
Oh,
It's
it's
actually
Denzel.
going to be a replay
Yeah,
of
that's
something
fair.
that happened during the
I want to
ladder
get.
stage.
There's
Milky Way
one that
did
has
not
Art of V
end
that
up
I really
winning
want.
against Moonlight during that set,
I don't know where it is.
which is crazy. So often it feels like Moonlight.
They got a
has
desk
had
mat?
kind of a
Okay, now
roadblock
I
when
have
it
to
came
buy the mouse
members of
pad. I
Milky
have to
Way
buy the
in their
desk mat
past
now.
iterations.
Fuck.
But seeing them take that
What,
victory,
here's a desk mat?
being
They
able
have a
to
desk
come right
mat.
back up to this again and take them already.
Damn
to
it! I gotta
Turf
get the
War, which
Murder
I feel
Drones
like
desk
is such
mat
a
now. No.
homie mode
Yeah,
for
same
them.
actually. Well,
It's
Alright.
going
how
to
much
be
is
so exciting to see.
It's $20
I'm so
currently,
excited to watch
but it's on
Shadow
sale
pick
right
up
now,
that
so
reflux
it's
and
usually
the members of
30.
Moonlight
God
to
damn.
Everything is on sale
try
right
and
now.
take
True.
down the monolith that is Milky Way. Because
Oh yeah,
they
duh,
are
because they're doing a Black
one
Friday
of
sale,
the,
right?
the teams that we're
Right.
looking at to be in the top 3 of playoffs.
Totally. And you
Yeah,
know
no, we
what?
definitely
I
want
think
those.
both teams
I love how they got the
very,
thigh high, the murder drones, the
steadfastly
disassembly
in
drone
the
thigh
top
highs. I
8.
love
We
that.
I'm sorry, I can buy
disassembly
disassembly from Oh my god, yes.
Yes,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah, they're currently $14 right now.
You're gonna be
Interesting,
so
especially about
silly,
Milky
Pop.
Way, is that
You're gonna be so
I think
disassembled.
I
Yo,
mentioned this a
honestly,
little bit in the
where
show,
is it? Where
but
is
Milky Way
the
only has 3
where's the windbreaker
event
jacket?
scores under their
You have
belt,
to get the
which means
windbreaker
that
jacket
they
too.
would have to play the
Yeah.
this
Because
week's,
technically N and J wear the same
um,
jacket.
event in addition to next week's event to get
You do
the
a J
maximum
cosplay. Oh my
number
god,
of
you can do a J
points allotted
cosplay.
for this league. So I'm looking forward to seeing how
You do
they're
a J
gonna perform
cosplay.
and
Become
maybe
the
some of the placements
become the
might change
corpo
as a
narc.
result, Cater.
Yeah, that's right. Which means we are guaranteed, of course, to see them come back next week.
I know that
And it also
immediately
means
killed the
that
vibe for
they
you doing a J
have very
cosplay.
little room for error in this week and next
Yep.
week because they don't.
Fun fact, they also got the
when we
JC
take the
Jensen
scores, right,
pen
we tally
as a
up
piece
our
of merch.
team's
It's
5 highest scores from the league.
$10.
And well, their
It's a
5 highest are
$10
going to be their
pen.
5 existing scores because
I mean, there's also a
they
JC
have only-
Jensen hat.
They're only going to
There
play in
is.
those 5 weeks, so they.
But
can't
that's like an
have
actual piece
off
of
week
merch, and
have
it's
that
only
score
like
drop, something
$5 more
like that, right?
currently.
Though, considering how they performed,
The
and how
pen itself is
community
almost
feels
$10.
about them, and what we've
Wait,
seen
no,
coming
you
out
know
from
what?
them in the past,
I
have
also
no
want
doubt
the
that they'll be
Uzi
able to
pajama
take this
plus
pressure.
because I just like the sleeping
Totally.
mask.
And that just
That's
speaks
fair.
to just
The do not
experience
disturb.
that some of these players
Will
have had.
bite.
These players
I
have
love
been
that.
playing Splatoon for many years, and competitive Splatoon.
Okay,
has
that
had.
callback ping
So
hoodie looks
just being
dope
able
as
to,
fuck. What?
Play off of each other.
I love how
keep
are
a
we
level
just
head
what?
with that,
Are we
and
just
We're just going through merch now, yeah.
Be able to utilize that kind of teamwork
Merch
for
stream.
for
Merch
another pass.
stream.
Now we did talk a little bit about
Just disclaimer.
No.
Disclaimer. Just a quick. Oh, I still have the BRB thing up. Quick disclaimer. No, I'm obviously not affiliated with Glitch. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd be so ecstatic about that. Pretty sure I'd have it all over chat in my description right now.
Funnel, tunnel, whichever you prefer. It is so easy for you to just randomly happen upon one of your
Honestly though, I
opponents and
kind of want the
suddenly
Uzi
have to
jacket. It
start
looks so
fighting.
comfy.
So you might
yeah,
not
for
see
sure.
those super heavy paint weapons in favor of
You know what I
something
might
with a little
do?
bit more damaging
I might get it as a
capabilities, right?
gift
Being
for
able to
my
get those
fiance's
slats
sister
quickly.
because she loves Uzi.
It's a lot easier to paint when
lot,
you
like,
know,
a little
your
concerned
opponent's
to a
taken off the map
concerning
and not
amount.
painting against you.
Where they have a hoodie
So
that they
there's
literally
often
drew
a
on the
push and
hoodie
pull
to make it the
depending on
Uzi
which
hoodie.
stage you're playing on for what you want
Aw.
to pick for turf war.
I might
So,
buy them the actual thing
I'm
from
expecting
the
to
Glitch
see
store
probably those
as
dabble
a
doos
gift.
again, right? So important for
Yeah.
getting around the giant map that is our underpass. But also you might see something like a Splatana wiper that moves very fast and is able to take some really fun close quarters fights.
And we've definitely seen some really interesting plays coming out from Splatana Wipers so far in the
I have a
league.
friend of mine on
And
VR chat
maybe
who is
we might
very,
see,
very obsessed with
say,
doll.
Omega
He-
pull out that Splatana
she
Wiper
already
because I know that
has,
he's
like,
pretty
3
well
doll
known for
plushies.
being kind of a monster with that weapon as well. So,
Or sorry,
yeah,
she already
I'm
has
just
like
looking forward
three
to
pieces of
seeing
doll
what kind of
doll
other
merch,
comps
and
might
immediately bought the
come
new
out
doll
from here.
plush
Any
when
weapons
after she
that
saw
you're
the thing.
looking forward to seeing, or maybe
It's probably
maybe not
it's probably
looking
gonna
forward
deliver
to,
in like
but
a week too.
praying, hoping that you might see.
Well, we've been talking
Bro, there's a
about
JC
that
Jensen
Spider-Man
water
5H
bottle?
and how
What the
well it
hell?
is. I personally
There is,
crossed
yeah,
my
no, I
fingers
saw
that
that.
sometime in this set we'll see Basil on Moonlight pull out
my
that newly
God.
4K.
God,
It
we're
is
so
just such a joy to watch.
We
I
are,
am
very much
an
so.
anchor player myself, filling that role on my team of the long range weapon that
I will
is
say, they
holding
also got
team
the
together, and
posters.
it
I
is just
kinda
such
want
a
the
joy
posters.
to watch her
They
play
look great.
that weapon and really be
I
the
want everything.
backbone of Moonlight.
I want all of them. I
Awesome.
want
yes, totally.
all
And
$300
again,
worth
just a
of
special
all of this
thank
merch,
you
'cause I'm sure there's, like,
for a
$300
very
worth of merch in
special
here.
spectator cam operator Power. Thank
Yeah,
you so much.
absolutely.
And
for
we all
this,
say
because
thank you,
without
Power.
we would not have some awesome Splatoon to be watching. So everybody, thank Power for me if you see him today. What do we see as far as these comps go? We do notice that reflex coming out magic on both sides.
And
No,
we
so
all
you
say
see
thank
the
you,
Reflex
Power.
MILK variant,
Thank you,
which is going to have that.
Thank
big
you,
above
Eclair.
from
Good job.
Shadow
Good job.
Moonlight,
Thank
but
you.
we'll also
So it took
see
too long, but thank you.
Come
Good
on.
job.
450
job.
on the the side of Milky Way, using those Tenta missiles. Both of them have their strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah,
Both
Jared.
of them are pretty much undeniable.
Let's go,
Pressure
Jared.
and
Yeah.
hitboxes that are going to be
Jared!
Oh, wait.
alive.
Jared,
that
that Q, Brandon,
A
nice.
little bit of an
I
early
always
advantage,
will.
which I
Come on,
Let's go, Jared.
welcoming
Come on,
for
Jared.
sure. As we see,
We got Jared, but lesbian rooting for Jared. Let's go.
Jared, so
Jared, oh yeah, their whole
Jared.
community does.
able
All of them
to
do.
Dodge roll around.
They're a hive mind.
One
Yeah,
of the
everyone calls
slippery
him
players.
It's
Not
not
playing.
a pet name.
Yes.
It's
And
not
you
a
know
pet
what?
name. It's just like a
Dueling
funny
in
name.
I do
general
not
tend
have
to
a
be
pet
pretty
name for
slippery.
someone I
I
have
think
not.
what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah,
and
that'd be
Q
what
has
the fuck.
pulled out that mini
That would be.
splash,
No, the
and we've seen
stream!
her hammers come out from
What's
previous
happening?
matches,
Borderline,
and
like-
I so accurate
I know.
and so interesting to watch. So I'm looking forward to seeing what she might bring
Come on.
as far as that.
Come on,
mini
Bran, let's see it.
Splatoon goes.
Yeah, Bran.
With
Wait, can we
the
get Thinker, Bran?
slosher
Can we get
right
Thinker,
here,
Bran?
taken out by a member of Moonlight 2
Huh?
down on Milky Way Cater. Is
You not know
what is
Thinker?
going to happen?
No.
I'm
Or like the Thinker
oh,
statue?
30 left. What's going to happen?
Like
Yeah,
the
so
like the
we're
sculpture.
past the halfway point of our match here. As
Yes,
is
but
Nolan
it's
here
Bran.
on
Why?
that, 96 claws, which
Oh,
does
you
have a
don't
tactical
know.
so
No,
Moonlight
I
is
don't.
not getting up that tactical option. We do see the Tenta missiles come out as well and taking out.
Okay,
both
honestly,
Omega
though, the
is
V
down
ready
side
to
of
kill
Moonlight,
shirt
so
looks
Milky
so
Way able to
good.
come back, take
The
mid,
art
take
for it
out
looks
Basil there
insane.
as
I
well.
want
Bran
it.
has those tri-strikes at the ready.
$20
That is
shirt, though.
delayed 3 down on the side of
That shirt's a
Moonlight.
whole
As we get to the
$20.
Last minute here, that tactical is going to be so important. You can
Okay.
see Milky Way starting to advance into that more hilly section of the map in Moonlight's territory, though, with that wheel bomb out, and is going to scatter the
Oh,
members
Lord.
of Milky Way.
Hi,
and
Nolan.
allow Moonlight to start regrouping. a little
SS
bit in this
Nolan,
area. There's that
Basil,
hammer that
Shadow,
we were talking
and
about,
who's
not
the third
finding
player?
a mark of his own, but
No, Jared!
Forging forward, not quite.
Nice.
Jared,
The
no!
hits that are desired,
Jared,
but Ice here has the
no!
missiles
Come on,
at the
Q.
ready, just
Come
putting
on.
down so
We
much
rooting
pain
for
with
you
that
as
reflex.
well.
Come on,
Already
come on,
getting
Doc Q.
1,100 points there.
Does
And
she
it's
not
still
go by
only
Doc Q
20
anymore?
seconds to go.
Definitely high.
With 20 seconds left, Booyah bombs coming out.
Does she not go by Doc Q anymore?
Are going to be coming out from both sides here because they're going to have to utilize that for turfing.
But,
Q getting a nice pick. Unfortunately, unable to.
Yeah,
use
no, I joined a VC with Q, and she was almost definitely high.
Oh, lovely.
Excuse me. Splatter
Yeah,
shot
best
pro.
probably best not to be
And with
saying
just
that
4
on my
seconds
stream.
left, this is honestly looking pretty Moonlight Magic.
It wasn't
I
like
can't believe that
weird.
at the same time.
Yeah,
that we
but,
saw
like,
that
still,
crazy
you know-
clutch play from Basil, Jared went down on the other side of the stage for Milky Way, which led to Moonlight getting just
I'm
enough
just gonna send it to
turf
DM,
to
so
eke
we'll
out
only
the
send it in
first
the
game win.
Fuck, I
That
really
is
want to get that
huge
Moonlight desk map, but I
for
also really
Moonlight's
like my
momentum
Sentinels
during
desk
this-
map. Fuck.
This match, this is
Oh, I'm
crazy.
so torn!
That
Damn it!
what you would almost
There you go.
often
Like,
wisdom
flip a
would
coin.
be
Okay, well, to be fair, I don't have
saying
money on my card right now. I still have
Milky Way
to
should
negative
be
pause it.
taking this because they've been playing turf war in these.
Oh my
tournaments
god,
for
there's no way.
9 years probably.
That
from
is so-
Riptide.
They know turf war like the back
Oh,
of
that
their
was from
hand, but
Riptide?
Moonlight
Was that from this
showed them
year?
a thing or two.
Yes.
They
That was-
certainly did,
that's
and,
so
you know,
funny. I
Cause-
love
cause
it.
Milky
it
Way
goes
won.
back to saying that
That's
turf
so
war
funny.
Jared-
really
Jared
can be
made
up
a
in the air,
post,
really
it's
can
like,
be
all
anybody's
thanks
game
to
until
Gray the
maybe
Thinker.
last couple of seconds where
That's so
maybe
funny.
unfortunately your team gets a wipe, or
I wanna see
you
what they
are
got for
able to take
Gaslight
2
District
down
merch.
from the opponent's side and move up with that, or
Got
you
a
have that sneaky
beanie,
play
got all
that
the
kind of
bunch.
Is
goes
there
around
any
behind and
merch, or
starts
are they
painting
just
the enemy
gaslighting
base.
you?
And
No, yeah,
you
they
know,
got plushies. They also got the
using
cart
strategies
plushies
like that
from
and
Glitch
noticing
Carts.
strategies like that for Turf War is super interesting, and I think that's what makes Turf War interesting.
They got a
for me.
Rotling sweater.
So just yeah, honestly.
They also got the
great
Haunting
work
Ken
by
hoodie. That
Moonlight,
actually looks.
And like
that
you
looks
mentioned,
great, actually.
Magic, this is.
They
going to
have a
give them the
plush of
indicator that
Breadhead.
Maybe they're gonna need to finish out this match.
But it's just
positively.
it's just the loaf that
Very
is
much
his
so.
head.
Being the
Oh my
team
God.
to win
And you can
the first
position it
game
open as well.
in
That's
the
like his
sets that
mouth.
you
That's
are in,
so great.
especially when you are this late in a tournament. Again, these teams did play the entire ladder,
Here we
and
go.
now they are in a double elimination bracket. This is a run of stamina as much as it is power. Having that momentum going into
Nay.
the rest of the set
Our
just
Jer Bear
makes that
wins.
so much easier because you can.
Let's go,
select
Jer
what-
Bear.
If you get into that 2-2 situation, you still have the knowledge that you had.
I kind of want to
that
get a
upper
Nori plush,
hand
honestly.
right at the beginning of the set, right? It gives you that little bit of boost, that little
Wonder
bit
what we
of
got for
extra
Animinies.
ego, perhaps, even that you need in your mindset this late in when these teams are doing their best to keep
I love
their mindset
how
up, to keep their spirits
The
up.
N Animini
The
is just
mindset
him,
and
his
the
character
stamina
from
that
the
it
Glitch
takes to
In
play a
promo.
tournament this long, especially in one consecutive
so funny. I love
round
it.
is
Yeah.
very admirable.
Yes, totally. I think I don't know if I personally could do it. I'm here commentating
that-
and I'm having a great time watching.
Oh, that
But
Guinevere hoodie looks
imagine
so
adding another
sick.
3 hours, 4
Why
hours
does
of play
why
on
does
top of
Glitch
that,
unironically
I
have
think
such
can
insanely
be pretty grueling
insanely
for a
good
lot of
merch?
players.
What the
And
hell,
I think
man?
that
Honestly,
really
I'm
speaks
not
to the
sure,
players
but,
who really place at the
They are
top,
cooking so hard, and I am all for it.
consistently perform from match to match, even in their 6th hour of play.
Also,
or 7th
not
hour of
Jax
play.
in the
I
fucking
think it
jester
really just
suit.
speaks to their durability as players.
That's a thing.
And their
Yeah, there's a plush of Jax in the
consistency
jester
as
suit
players
that
too,
Pomni
so
wears.
Definitely not something to scoff at for sure.
Oh,
now
no.
our next
And there's
I
also
guarantee
there's
you
also a
it will be
plush.
some weird cosplays.
Now,
There will be. There's also a plush of Pomni just wearing Jax.
So Moonlight picks the mode.
Whoa.
I don't mean that in a horny way. I mean like her face is literally where his mouth would be normally.
So,
Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot.
No, I was
my thinking
I
is
was
that
gonna make
based on the way that
I was gonna
this
make
all
that
is going to
joke.
work out,
There it
right?
is.
They
Like,
won
you know,
this
she
first
was in
game,
that-
very big deal. But that means that
Yeah,
they're
go
probably
check
gonna
DMs.
have to be picking the mode earlier on and the
Oh,
stage
dumb.
I
later
think I can
on. And
actually finally first start
arguably, it's
Zap
more
today.
important that you
Nice,
get a favorable
yeah.
stage for the modes that you
Bubble
want to play,
has
right?
a swear
So if you're
sensor
deciding-
thing.
If you are going to be the one deciding early on,
Oh my god, you can
which
put the
modes are gonna be
sensor
played
bar.
earlier, and then which stages are going to be played later. That means that you're probably going to be able to
Oh.
work things in your favor, so that when Moonlight wants
Oh
to play
my
your Lamb,
God.
it's not going to be on a stage.
There's a
that they're
bubble
really
plush that
not
has a magnetically
vibing with at the
attachable
current
sensor
moment, right?
bar.
Yeah.
Now it does mean that their selection is going to be a little bit more limited.
So you can finally let him
but it
say,
does
well,
mean
we
that
can't
they're gonna
legally
have at least a
print.
little
That's
bit more
great.
control in those later situations.
That's amazing.
I think that's why they're trying to just say, all right, Milky Way.
Bro, where is
Goated.
Garrett?
to
Where,
splat zones, right?
where is Garrett?
How
He's
you
always
segues,
here. Where is
you
he?
can go ahead and pick, but we're gonna
Where's Jer Bear?
just make sure that we get.
Where is
Plantless
Coconut?
and
He's
Rainmaker
always here.
later
Where
on.
is this man?
Yeah, so
He never misses this. I'm gonna call him. I'll be-
kinds of modes that they
I
might
need-
feel more
where-
comfortable with. So they might opt to go with that later on. And I think that's
Alright,
just
Coconut.
generally a viable strategy. We will be seeing splat zones on Hagglefish Market. Some of the best.
I'm gonna call
teams
this
that
man on my
I've ever
phone real
seen
quick, 'cause
have
I know
been
there's a
played
thing you
on
can
this
do.
specific
Where
mode
is he?
and stage.
He never misses
What do you hope
these.
to see,
He
Kate?
never
What do
misses
you
these
think
watch parties.
these teams
Hold on, I'm
might
gonna
have
deafen
to
and
look
mute
out
for a bit. Hold on.
Well, I very much got to agree with you with this being a great combination to watch. I think this is another very classic combination that we see a lot in tournaments, and teams seem to like it a lot. I spoke about Basil on the leader, and she just plays starters in general. Very much enjoy watching that. Q, the same way, plays that Sniper Raider 5H, and so both of them are going to contend with each other in that role of playing the anchor, putting out those tacticoolers, putting out all of that turf. Meanwhile, though, the other members are free to do other things, right?
Bro, he
I
didn't
tend to
fuck.
focus
Bro,
on the
what
anchor
happened to my
personally because that
man?
is what I know,
What happened
that
to my
is,
boy?
what
Brother
I play
died?
competitive, but,
He might. I
what
think
about
he
you, Magic?
died.
What are you excited to see here? in this
No,
tournament?
Garrett.
excited
Oh.
to see what
We held a funeral
the
after
pick is from
Green was over.
Jared. I know that he likes those dually squelchers sometimes, especially on
Come
these
on, Jared.
long,
Come on,
flat
Jared Bear.
stages, right? So
Garrett,
we'd like to
come
see
join the
that.
watch party,
Could also
stupid.
be another couple of variations, right, from Ice.
Oh
deciding
my
to
God,
go
my old
instead
teammate
for
just
that
joined my turf
forward
war.
splatter shot.
No
I've not
way.
heard from
And
him in so
Brand
long.
deciding to stick with the
I wish Ice
slosher.
would've
I think this is
contacted my
perfect. I think these are their
It's
strongest
'cause he's not
weapons
home.
for
That's
these
why he's
players,
not
and
here.
that
God damn
they
it.
feel right at home here.
No, no, no,
A lot
no,
of
you
this
don't
is going to
understand.
be
Loha,
Milky time
this
to show
is the
that they
teammate
are not
who
going to take that
randomly,
first game lying down.
They certainly are not.
He just
The random
randomly
sword.
got
Is it the
No,
random sword
Moonlight
teammate?
opted to bring an S-Blast to the battle, which
What?
I think
Was it the
could be
random sword
something that
teammate while we were
maybe
doing
Moon-
triple
uh,
96?
No, that was
maybe
Twilight,
Milky
that
Way
was
was not
Okay, that's
anticipating,
okay.
but I
Different
guess
different person. Got it.
three down on Moonlight,
No,
maybe
this
they
is-
were
this is-
anticipating
this is
it
Ash.
after all, Cater.
So we don't.
Well,
So we
that
didn't. We
S-Blast
haven't seen
has a
them.
lot of
Yeah,
power
got it.
No, you've not.
and a
But they're
very
like-
strong
they
hit
were
to
an
boot.
insane
So,
wiper player.
though not necessarily
Okay.
the best in the painting department, I can see.
Come
why
on,
he's a
Milky
viable
Way.
pick here.
Let's go, Bran.
Jared
Yeah.
Putting out those tri-strikes does get
I'm
taken
not gonna
down
lie,
here.
my
Q
dumbass
is
thought I was on
solidly in
Rainmaker
the
Humpback.
middle of the
Like,
zone and puts
we
out that
threw a
tactical
bomb.
force
dude.
Teammates
So I
as well. That is going to be so
I'm not even
important.
joking. I
Jared here
threw
has the
a
crab
bomb
tank,
in mid.
opting to, looks like they're going to jump back and try and find a good place for that.
Like,
Meanwhile,
let's go,
Ice now has this
Jared.
Booyah bomb at the
That's
ready,
funny.
a special that we
Come on,
have
Jared
seen
Bear.
to be so,
Let's
so
go, Jared
important in
Bear.
these last few. Omega opting
No,
to jump
Jared
back
Bear's
and not
dead.
face Ice, and actually going to come in from the top ropes. They're still, unfortunately,
Oh,
not
let's
able to
go,
find the game.
Ice.
That is
Hell
the
yeah.
second for Ice on this board. Splattershot Pro contending with this
Question,
bubble
who
here
are
that
you-
Shadow
are
has
you-
made their home,
hold
and
on.
Omega finally getting revenge.
Claire, are you
Rams
rooting for
sitting
Milky Way
right
to
into that
win
bubble
any
and
league?
getting a pick,
Yeah,
and
hell
Shadow
yeah.
going in there.
Okay.
It is 1
So,
for
I
1
hate to
for
tell
1
you, I'm
here
rooting for FD win.
And Milky Way, and meanwhile, that
Okay.
timer ticked
If
all
they
the way
face
down to
each other in the finals,
13.
one of us will be
Like,
happy.
finally able
Yes.
to
So, you know
come
what?
and
Absolutely.
capitalize and
Yes.
cap that zone of
Yes.
playing a 66
Coconut,
point
hello,
lead.
welcome
That is
welcome
now
to
going
stream.
down.
It sucks that you're not home because I was actually kind of bummed that you weren't in VC because like he never misses these. Would be a VC, but I can't right now. Yeah.
To hopefully
We're
get
just-
behind Moonlight, but Moonlight is anticipating.
So
that
we
every
were
move now it is
autisming about
Moonlight's
glitch
game. They are
and glitch
very
show merch,
steadfastly
and
holding
then we're
on to
talking
that
about which
zone
team we want to
and
win
utilizing this positioning right here,
right now.
moving up
So
and being
I just
able
want
to,
my Jared but lesbian.
Milky
My
Way
Jared
back
but
into
straight
their
to
base,
win.
one
Jared
down
but
on
straight.
Milky Way, and
Jared
no
but straight,
one
also
jumping
known as
back.
Jared but the
I
OG.
think
I was gonna say that implies that Jared isn't straight. Oh, what a
This is most certainly
damn.
shaping up to be
Yo,
Shadow
Nolan
here.
balling right now.
This
What the
time
hell?
Nolan going crazy from
They're gonna
the
get lead.
side, from that little ledge where
This is
he
gonna
was
get them
just
a lead,
a
I
little
think.
bit more safe.
Ooh, Omega
Now it's
down.
Omega's
What a
turn. They just keep going back and forth and
They
they
might
got
KO
5
here.
ticks left on the count.
Oh,
Milky
oh,
Way is
oh.
able to
Are they- can they get it?
just step up to the zone, but
Can
they
they get
take
it?
down this big bubbler. They've got 2 of them
Come on, Milky
on
Way,
the side of
please.
Moonlight.
Let's
They
go,
just
yes.
try and keep shredding these, and
I still got. I'll see if I can join, but it'll be a half hour-ish most likely. That is totally cool. I was just kind of bummed that you weren't here because like Garrett never misses these watch parties. He's always here. Like the one person I can count on to join the watch parties, and he's not here.
No, come on. Bear Bear, no.
Come on, guys, we got it. We can do this. You can do it. Come on.
Bear Bear.
You got 30. You got 30 ticks. You got this.
Continually setting up these bubbles.
Come on.
Throwing down that toxic mist,
Come on, Jer Bear.
just disrupt these
Grab
players.
time, let's
There's only
go.
13 count left, Milana.
Penalties about to be gone.
And you know, this is going to be
So
Moonlight's
doable.
last opportunity to push
Oh,
forward. They're
Nolan's
going
so-
to have to make this last-ditch effort matter.
Come on,
And
come
with
on, come on, come on.
4-3-2,
Yes!
And that Booyah Bomb
Woo!
coming out
Yes,
on the
1-1,
zone
let's
is
go.
not going to make it easy for Moonlight. Milky Way takes the game.
Go.
This brings our score for our winning.
I have to check the standings after this.
2-1-1.
The full season
And,
standings after
you
this
know,
because
like
I'm
you
doing the
mentioned
poll for
before,
who we want
Magic,
to win
now it's
the league
Milky
tomorrow
Way's turn
based
to
off
choose
of
the
current
mode,
top 8.
which means maybe Moonlight was already preparing for this. They were preparing
Also,
to decide
in
on which
13th today was
stage
DPS only. That's one of my friends is on that
response
team.
to Whatever
Yeah, nice.
Milky
Oh,
Way
yeah.
ends
Yeah,
up
a droid.
selecting.
I've
And
been friends
think,
with Droid for a while now,
hey,
actually.
You know, sometimes you just have to consider the worst case.
We don't really
scenario
chat
and
very
prepare
often
for it as
anymore,
well.
though.
And
You know, he was
no one wants to lose their sets. They don't want to lose their games, right?
Bro DM'd me.
So
What am I
it-
missing?
But in the unlikely case that it does happen, sometimes you just need to be prepared for it. Magic.
No,
Oh
for
my God,
sure.
just
They.
remembered, there was like this one
This
time
is
when
starting to sound a
back
little
when
bit like
the
it's
NA
a.
leagues were first
Oh,
announced.
I've thought of your
Vaga was
every
like,
move.
"Oh, I'm gonna join
I've
your
got your
games."
counter ready for this.
I was DM'd
Okay, but what if I counter your
I was
counter? Where
DM'd
does
like
that leave
My
us?
counter.
Like, hey, can you join our NA?
Chara's in the background going.
team, and I
We've
was like,
already thought of this.
no, I'm looking
ready
for
for
a,
the explanation.
long-term-
But no, you're right,
long-term
Milana.
team.
They probably were already ready for this. They're
Wait,
probably
how many
thinking,
teams were?
"All right,
How many
what
teams
is
messaged
Milky
you?
Way gonna want to choose here? They're
to
probably
ask
gonna
you to
feel
join them
comfortable
for the
on
NA
tower
league?
control, and I suspect that they're gonna
10,
go
15,
to
like, it was
Mako
actually
Mark. They've been
ridiculous.
picking this
What?
a
That's
couple
crazy.
of times
Yum.
from the
I
recordings
think
that
it might
saw
have been
from the
because
past
I said
weeks,
I was learning
where
Flings
they would
at the
get into this
time,
TC
and people were
situations
like,
in the
yo,
middle of the
Flings up,
set and go to Mako Bart so that Basil could
Flings is
play
such
on
a
that
dumb
leader
Definitely not lie.
and just
Probably just because I'm a
run
flex.
shop.
Honestly, I kinda wanna
Absolutely
try you out
put
on,
a
decaf
clinic
a little bit
because
more.
That is what she does.
What you
She's
can do
been
with
doing
decaf?
this
That's fair.
for as long as I've known
Because
her.
if your decaf is as good as you
so
say it is, I
impressive
want to
every
try and
single
work with
time
that a
she
little
gets
bit
that
more.
weapon in her hands, and I'm
also
very
killed
excited
Omega
to
with
see
it.
if she'll
It's-
decide to
You know what?
do follow through with that.
I'll send you the
As
clip.
well, you're gonna see
That doesn't mean
Probably
much,
Nolan
dude.
still on that S blast and Shadow on that NZAP 85.
because you've killed just because you've gotten a kill on a pro player with a weapon doesn't mean much.
Mid-set situations on this mode.
That does not
And
count
you know
as
what?
a
I think
result.
that's something to consider. And in past
It
weeks,
does.
we definitely have
It's a
seen
result
Milky
in
Way
my
play
heart.
a lot of tower control, and a lot of these games
Sorry,
that they've played have
trying
kind
to set up
of
a
not
thing.
really gone one way in their favor dramatically. They some of these matches they've kind of like eked out a victory. Some of these matches, it was maybe by
So
luck.
I'm
that
pulling
I
up
remember one
my
specific
Switch on my
match,
second monitor.
one
I
specific
wanna
game that
work
it
out
happened
my
that the
Apple
opponents
currently.
were just all hovering over the tower while Q was standing on the tower. So
Let's go, Q.
I think
Let's go
tower
Q.
control definitely is a
Yeah.
strong pick for them. Maybe
Q.
if not,
I love watching her
by
splatter scope. Her
skill,
splatter scope's so
but
good.
Obviously, very skilled
I love
players,
it. It's
very
great.
knowledgeable about tower control. But it seems like choosing tower control has been pretty lucky for them as well, Cater.
Well, we have talked at length about tower control, interestingly enough, and yet all of that theorizing is for naught, as our third game here will be on Clam Blitz. So we have
Kill
to
me.
set that aside
Yeah.
and now reset and think, where will we be now that we're playing
Instantly.
Clam Blitz? Tower control,
Just
of
like-
course,
Instantly.
fully possible.
Bro, they
So
were
later on
they
in
were
the
going
set, I
so
would
in
be
depth about tower
surprised if it
control. Oh
wasn't
yeah,
it
by the
for
way, it's
our
actually
next
Clam
match.
Blitz.
But I was surprised.
And then the
as
instant
you
just
guys
killed
at
me.
this pick, and so now
Like the
Moonlight
Meet the
might
Medic,
have been
it's like
thrown
kill
for a loop a
Nathan.
little bit here. Perhaps they didn't anticipate this counter.
opens fridge,
and now they're
kill
going to
me
have to come up
later.
with one of their own.
You know,
Kill me.
it brings it back to the
That
I have a
that
counter
that
for your
got me.
counter, but
That was
I
such
have
a
counter
good
for your
scene.
counter for your counter, you know? So maybe this was all part of the mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
game
learning a
between
different cooler
these
weapon.
two
It's not
teams.
working.
And, you
Also,
know,
yeah,
these
by the
two
way,
teams
Garrett
have
is
fought
educated
each other
educated
on
in that
the
sense. By the way,
battlefield
we like
for
Garrett being
years,
educated for that.
many events, and maybe they have a little bit of
He is
knowledge of
also
what
a
goes
TF2
on
fan.
in the
He's
decision-making
educated.
process for each other. So hey, you never
Okay,
know.
what am I
You
gonna
never know
play
how that
for
can go. But
Blue? I could try
It's
H.
very
Jared also
our
does the Marvel
mindset,
Rivals. So
stepping away from tower control and bringing
You know, I
Clamblitz into
might
light.
try
Magic,
H3,
what
but
do
it's
you
so off
anticipate?
meta
What kind
because of the fact that it's
stage
the
do you
main weapon is
anticipate
like
that
not great right
Moonlight
now.
might pick for this?
it's never
It's so
been
tough,
good.
right?
It deserves
Because
love.
That's why I think Milky Way did this.
H3
right?
is-
And an endangered
okay.
species known as a
Gotten
medic
lot
main is
better in
actually
Clamblitz, I think, over
crazy.
the past few weeks, especially.
That's
So,
that. Can we
At this point,
That is
people
so
know
great. I'm
Moonlight's
pinning that, by
game
the
on
way.
Clamblitz, right?
Garrett,
Like,
I'm pinning that
they've
now.
probably been studying it quite a bit, right? It's not like it
You've gotten
that
pinned.
dominant period where they were just
we have a
winning
quote
every
channel
Clamblitz match.
in the server.
Instead,
We do
now
not.
it's
I
kind of
didn't
uneven
think-
playing
actually,
field.
we
Like you
might.
said, these teams have gone at each other for so long.
Fuck, we
that
don't. I would love to pin
there's
that
not really
though.
any more
Here,
tricks,
can you make
right?
yourself
It's
some
not
food?
like
Okay.
they're at such a disadvantage that it's
You've been pinned,
unfathomable.
idiot. Imagine.
So maybe that's why
That's
they
a
wanted
great
to
clip,
do
though.
this, and like you said,
Fuck,
throw
what?
Moonlight off,
that's a
try and
good ass.
force them into
Maybe I
a tough
shouldn't.
decision, try and make them
Honestly, if I'm gonna play
second-guess
midline,
themselves.
there aren't a lot of
And like
midline
you said,
cooler
like we were
options
talking about
anymore.
earlier with the ego, with the confidence boost, with the
Really
momentum. Splatoon
It's
is
H3,
so
Rapid Pro, and
psychologically
96,
demanding
and
that
that's about
any
it.
kind of edge
Make one.
that you
Yeah,
might
I
be
will
able
later,
to
dipshit. Shut up.
just barely eke out with like a weird decision
I will later.
might be what it takes
I don't know. Maybe I'll play
to
Zap.
get into your
then-
opponent's head,
I don't know.
throw them off, stop them
Figure out.
from making these important strategic decisions.
I'm gonna probably end up learning a
find an
missiles
opening
weapon,
for
which will probably end
yourselves,
up being
and I
Slaughter
think
Shot
that's what
Pro.
Milky Way really wants. What we see in their gameplay is that what
Yeah,
they
bomb,
were
good
doing
mic.
when they were able
Probably
to
not-
succeed
probably not
against
Forge. I don't
FT
really
Win
want
was
Forge.
to
I don't like
just
Forge.
try and play
I don't like playing
ratty.
Forge.
They
I
just
prefer
try
Splat
and
Bomb. I
throw
prefer
so
Splat Bomb
much
on Pro.
chaos so that they could find those
Yep.
openings and then convert. And I think that's what they're trying to do here, as we do see the stage that they've come out with.
So yeah, I think that that's a way of playing that is completely valid because it really throws your opponents for a loop. And we have seen now that Moonlight has selected.
I'll send
Barnacle
it when
and
it's
Lime,
eventually
which
made.
I
Just
think
took a
is
screenshot.
very-
Thank you.
I
Thank
think
you,
it's
good
a pretty standard
Um,
Clamblitz
I'll probably end up
stage,
learning a
right? It's
Zuka
like, you know,
weapon.
it's pretty nice. I think what teams have to consider
I might
is
do
that
Glugas.
this
Glugas are
Clam's
cool.
Clam's basket is in kind of a ditch, and it is right underneath the drop of the enemy spawn, so you have to be a little bit careful when you're pushing
Only
in.
issue with that
in
is
addition,
Glugas are kind of.
you can use that path on the left side to be able to access
feel like something
that
you'd wanna
Clam's
use.
basket more easily.
It feels like
And
it feels like
again,
something you'd want to
that
use
is really close
Intensify
to the enemy
Intensify
spawn,
for,
so
but why in the
Peter,
fuck
how
are
do
you
think,
jumping?
These teams might
with dualies?
go
With Glugas?
against,
Oh, the cool
or
thing is that you're
protect
not supposed to.
themselves against
Yeah, I know,
respawning
like,
enemies. Well,
Like,
I
you-
believe we
like,
did see Vertical and Dive before.
It feels like something you'd want to use Intensify for. Here's the thing, though.
On that map, right? You talked about that
Intensify is really only
left-hand
used
side,
to
of
mitigate
course,
jump
very close
RNG,
to
which
spawn.
why would you
So
ever
might
be
not
jumping with
necessarily
Glugas
have that
or any
time
dualies for that matter?
to try
Here's the funny
and
thing,
sit
you
back
don't.
to try and get those specials
Other
when
than
you have
other
forces
than
to
dually
contend with
sculptures,
right
none of
outside
them
your
have
spawn
jump
area, but it does
Yeah.
mean that you will already be grouped up with your teammates.
Which I find it so
to
interesting
engage
that
those
dually sculptures
Yeah, like
you
you
really
said,
want to run
that
Intensify
basket is
on
in a ditch,
is-
you have the
is
height
the dually
advantage
sculptures.
when you are defending
Belchies.
on that.
Belchies.
And so especially with sub weapons, you
Yes.
can very easily catch
Which
players
it is
out
so
and
funny that
drop on
that's the
them
only one
in
that actually has
ditch
the
area.
jump tech thing that you can do.
You
So
certainly
funny to me.
can. We do see a couple of classic weapons coming out from both sides. I think.
Fun
Q
fact, by
is
the way, there's
opting
only
to go
one
back
set of dualies that
to
has
Sniper
4
Fighter
different
5H for that tactical
visual
for
skin
that range.
colors for them.
But we do see Shadow
Yeah.
coming out.
And it's Splat dualies.
this mini splatling magic.
Because you got the regular ones,
Yes,
you got the M parries, you got the
mini
Twinkies, and you got the
Rattler
order dualies.
has the
These were fun. Haven't used them since
Twinks.
2 though.
Zuka,
Yeah.
which is
You gonna eat those
actually
Twinks?
so important for taking down Q.
Give Sonar
Going
the Twinks,
beyond
man.
Sniper, you see, already
Ooh,
just
2 down already.
completely
Get him, Jared.
got
Let's go! Yes!
Woo!
Woo! Get in there!
Beautiful.
And
Beautiful.
instead, Milky Way finds
W's.
the slap onto him. They've got 2 specials at the ready. They've already gotten so many clams down.
Honestly, I
Luckily, Moonlight's
might
able to
learn
try and find something, but They were
dowsers.
just so clinical. This is the
God,
effortless
you're
kind
so
of play
good for
that
that.
we see so often from Milky
I had a
Way. They
teammate
just
on
make it
HLS
so
who played
easy. All
the
of a sudden,
custom dowsers
the
all the time.
Members of Moonlight evaporated, eviscerated.
Yeah, well, they're
That's what
just
these
goated.
players are so good at doing.
They are.
And
But the
it's
only
not like
only
anything
having the one
splashy.
dodge roll is gonna be
They
weird
just
for me.
walked in.
They use the front door magic.
Yes,
They
exactly.
knocked, they rang the door.
They don't have
and
great
the
paint
door
in
was
their
open for them.
recon in like their mobile mode.
But
I
I
don't
think
like
we
that.
also have to mention that, remember, we're playing Clamblitz. They have to have clams before they walk through that front door.
That fire rate buff
And
though is
these
crazy. Good
players
lord.
Somehow
Yeah, no,
were
it was-
able to get so many clams so
I saw that shit,
quickly
it was like,
within
oh.
a minute
They probably get the
of being
highest
starting
fire rate
to
increase
even get
in
that
turret
score
mode.
down to 56. But you
They
know
did.
what? With Nolan getting that pick
Nothing
hitter,
is even
this
close.
might be Moonlight's
I mean, I don't know, maybe
opportunity.
Splat dualies,
They lose
but they're
Basil, though,
they're
which
def
is,
they're still
very
lower.
unfortunate
Yeah, no,
because
Splat
she
Dualies
did
is
have
the
a lot of that
closest, and
clam
it's still,
economy.
like-
We do have.
It's
we
close,
see
though.
that clam getting picked up, but another player going down, and Nolan trying to jump out, not able to do that, and just like that, what could have been a great
I don't like the
opportunity for
fact
Moonlight
that
turns into them being on the
it
back
doesn't let
foot
you
again
dodge
as
roll
they
if you
lose that
don't
power
have
play,
enough ink to
forced
dodge roll,
jump
but you
out.
still have enough
Basil is
ink to
back
shoot.
on the field, but
Like,
cannot
just let me
go
dodge roll
up
then,
onto their
stupid.
stack as Brand and Jared are fully in control of it right now. Basil putting out that tactical for Nolan, and Omega jumping back to get it as well. Shadow is also up on that snipe area, goes down though, and Brand has these triple ink strikes, which are so important. Omega having to jump out again.
Yeah, the turret
No
mode even-
strikes for
the
Milky
turret mode
Way
has
right
some
now, but
range
they
to it,
do
yeah.
have that power clam. Nolan eking out
Yeah.
a trade right there as Q has this.
Let's
power
go.
clam
Let's go,
trying
Milky
to find a
Way.
in around
Fuck,
Basil,
they
but
died.
Basil gets that
Let's
pick
go, Bran, yes.
despite the triple ink strikes blocking
Yeah, I might
her
honestly
view.
use a run
It
speed
shows
build
that
for
her aim is
dowsers.
absolutely true.
Run speed
Moonlight
ma-
is still
run speed
on this
saver, probably.
defensive back foot as we have
Yeah.
still the specials coming out.
I
Ice
got
with
Ink
those
Saver,
missiles
2 subs of
and,
Ink Saver, and
throwing
1
the
sub
power
of
clam
Sub
as
Saver
well.
on
A little
my
jumping
on a pair of
going on
shoes that I
here
have.
from Milky
I'll probably
Way
end up using
as
that.
Moonlight finally start making their way back out into mid.
So yeah, the current build
And
I'd
now
have
practice
then would
with
be
Jared.
2
It is
mains,
making this
4 subs of run
extremely
speed,
difficult
2
for
subs of
And with special after
Incres.
special after special
And
coming out
then-
from Milky Way preventing Moonlight from
Bro, what
making
is
any
up with this
meaningful
stream right now? I gotta put it to
after special
720.
coming out
The
from
hell?
Milky Way preventing Moonlight from
I love
making
how people in my lobby are
after
squid partying, and I just said nah.
Yeah, that's how it
way
is
that
sometimes.
they can just stay in this middle.
My
They can
internet
sit
eating
pretty,
itself.
and as long as they
Doesn't
don't let
look
Moonlight
like it.
into their base, I think it's
What
looking
is
pretty
happening to the
good
broadcast,
magic for
dude?
Milky Way.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna refresh it and see what happens. It might be my internet, honestly. Very possible.
The team that you
That's
see
my
is
internet
very
being
stally, is able to just really pump
Oh, it doesn't look
the
like it.
brakes, but instead
Alright, I'm gonna put it to 720 and we'll
you
see
just
what
Milky
happens.
Way just slowly encroaching. You saw earlier how every time one of the members of Moonlight was kind of getting surrounded by ink, they just kind of
Yeah.
jumped out, but then you just saw it 5 different times, and they just kept having to back up. Milky Way is doing such a good job at just
Let's go, Ice got out,
slowly
yay.
pushing the
Beautiful.
boundaries
Beautiful jump out.
forward and closing in around Moonlight. And already we're 4
Low hostile
minutes through this
defense.
game.
Yeah, low
Moonlight
hostile.
has not had a single opportunity.
Loha has a very
to
funny
push
icon on the
forward.
Discord overlay, by the way. You should check it out.
Unlike
Go
them,
get it.
but Moonlight Moonlight's doing such a good
So
job
funny.
at using these specials constantly to prevent them from getting any kind of ground.
It's great.
And no
Looks
one
great.
forced to jump back. Notice that this turf control is very strictly Milky Way right now. Moonlight trying to turf a little bit more, but they're going to need a little bit more turf to be able
Okay, yeah,
to
so I'm gonna
not
swap these
only
in
move forward, but
for
also move
my
forward
96,
towards
I
where the
think,
clams
would
are
happen.
spawning. With only 40 seconds left on the clock, Jared is in a position
I'm gonna
to
keep my
be able to
Nautilus
take
build.
out this
Yes, Jer Bear.
drop.
Oh.
Let's go, Jer Bear.
Take it
Aw,
out
sad Jer Bear.
instead. Omega
Bear
grabbing those
sad.
3 clams,
Omega.
seeing if they can get a pick here.
Honestly,
They're going to have
people
to play
are like, oh
patiently.
yeah,
No
like
one, Booyah Bomb coming
Moonlight's like
out.
the dominant
20
Western
seconds
team.
left on the clock
They
here.
aren't.
This is
No,
going
it's
to
FC
be
Win,
Moonlight's
stupid.
last opportunity to make a push.
15 clams in their hands right now, and Nolan getting
At least
a
that's my
huge hit
opinion.
right
That's my
there.
bias, at
It is
least.
is now or never for them. Shadow here, trying to
But,
find
like,
something with
I
that
think
Zika.
if you're
Bracer's
going, like,
actually-
Tactcooler as well.
Bracer's
I think
actually-
if you're going off your
onto this
results,
ledge,
I think
they are
it's
going to have to contend
Fo,
with
fo, fo
specials.
right now,
As you see
isn't it?
Omega here jumping into this pit area, has the big bubbler again.
Isn't it fo, fo, fo right now?
Jared, though, at the very, very end of that crab tank, not able to cancel it there. No one doing their best to save the clam, saves it from timing out, but unfortunately goes down there. Omega again, dashing for the clam, getting
Okay,
one,
so sorry,
contending
my
with Q,
Forge Pro
able
is
to
gonna
get the
replace-
Bible, get it
or
into
not,
the basket right now, and then finally, Basil and Nolan getting 2 in.
Oh, it doesn't score, no way!
Overtime.
That happened to me!
Out
Get fucked in it!
just on the
Okay, I'm
last
gonna have to
frame
leave
as
for
those
now. I'll
clams
join
are
VC if and when I
spinning
can.
in the basket.
Totally
Milky
cool.
Way taking
They just had to deal with what I had to deal with like 3 nights ago.
And
Do you remember that, by the way?
that momentum that we had,
Do you remember that?
all of that I was talking about at the beginning of this set?
I
that
was
has
so
been
pissed.
completely
I was
reversed.
right there, dude. What do you mean?
I think one of the most tragic.
It was
ways to lose
literally
Splatoon
on the
is
basket.
that exact.
I was so
situation where
tilted.
I lost a LAN game like that once.
Yeah, so you see,
I was
like, the
at game
spinning.
5. I threw in the clam. We were at game 5 and we were pushing. And it was at the
Okay,
side,
so actually,
and I
my
put the
Dow's
clam
gonna replace
in,
my
and the game
Nautilus. I'm gonna
ended.
keep
And I do not think
Machine,
I have
and
ever
I'll
felt
swatch
as
with
angry
Force,
as I did in
the Frozen Pro
I
instead.
just think it's so tragic because that overtime counter, that the ticking down is just so unkind. If that overtime counter, if they had just put those put those power clams into the basket maybe half a second earlier, it could have been legitimately a different story, because that was 2 power clams. They would have only needed 2 singular clams to be able to take the lead from Milky Way. So
I will say the downstairs
I
look
think
dope.
And I probably
they
would have
just
like
needed
run
to
my
be
computer
able
across the room if that
to
happened.
get this together
What?
a little bit. It was a
If-
lot of fumbling
if
towards
Moonlight
that
won
beginning
that.
of the overtime.
Yeah, that would have
but they
been
were able
lucky.
to make something
Currently,
happen. But it was just not
favor
working with
2-1 in
magic.
favor of Moonlight right now,
Milky
right?
Way.
Or sorry,
Let
Milky
me
Way.
tell
I mean.
you
No, it's
the
2-1
level
in-
of
it's 2-1 in
execution
favor
that
of
it
Milky
took
Way.
from
Yeah, sorry,
Jared
I misspoke. I
to
meant Milky Way.
Spin so quickly, fire off that singular regular shot from the crab tank, and then the explosive shot to get through Omega precisely enough to get that splat to prevent Omega from getting any more ground done. And I really think that if that had gone any other way, if Jared had not been that precise, that's an entirely different end to that game. Like you said, just a half a second sooner would have been able to have gotten done, right? Because Omega was the one who was trying to find Q with those slashes. Imagine if he had already been in a situation to do that, right? It's little things like that put it over the razor's edge for Milky Way. Just the again, even in that last second, that last standoff with Q, imagine if she had not moved in the exact ways to make sure that Omega did not get that pick for that exact amount of time, right? This is the thinnest of margins that we are seeing from Milky Way, and they, like always, are just that good to get over them.
I think it just really, like I've said it time and time again, that the level at which these teams are playing they're so standard. They know exactly how to play. They know what the strategies are for all these different modes,
Yeah, it's
and
almost as if
especially
they
on
play
the stages
competitive.
for those specific
Yeah, it's almost
modes.
if.
So it really just
It's
takes
almost like they
a
play
team
competitive, yeah.
capitalizing
Crazy,
on
wouldn't
a
it?
mistake, or just
It's almost as
playing
if one of
that
those
much
teams
better
won Riptide.
mechanically,
Yeah,
whether
right.
it's that, whether it's capitalizing on a
Bro, Milana,
misposition.
figure out what
So
you're gonna
just
say.
being able to capitalize on stuff like that, I think, really speaks to the level of play that these teams are at. Now, as we go into Game 4, we will be going to Rainmaker on Undertow Spillway, a stage and mode that we are
Oh,
not
they really do
unfamiliar
not wanna
with.
do
We've
tower
seen it
control,
time
huh?
and time again in this event, in this league. Cater, what do you hope to see, given that this might
Well,
be
as
our
Blast.
15th time seeing this stage in mode?
Hey,
Well, I hope not to
Because
see
Moonlight's
anything
picking.
different, but also, a little corner of me always wants to see people take that funnier right route. Although I know it's never gonna happen, I can always hold out a little bit of hope. And I think Rainmaker is a very deliberate choice coming out here from Milky Way. We talked so much about Basil's leader gameplay and how strong.
All right, welcome back. Oh yeah, by the way, so winners pick the mode.
Milky Way had said, sure, we can do tower control, instant lock-in makeover.
Sorry, no.
Probably would have run away
The
with that
winners pick
to-
map,
to
losers pick mode. Yeah.
guarantee them the game, which is why, of course,
I don't
we're
know
seeing
why that's how they're
Rainmaker
doing counter
and
picks. It's
not
stupid.
That tower control, because Milky Way understands that is the comfortable spot for Moonlight. That is what they're
The
used
whole
to
point
doing
of counter
in this
picks
set. That's how they can
is,
regroup and find their footing again. And like we're talking about, the
whole point of counter picks is trying to give the lower team, the losing team, an advantage.
Community here, in every game of Splatoon, everything is constantly going wrong, and so you have to be on your toes to be able to anticipate that going wrong here. Hopefully, Moonlight is able to find their footing here.
Let's see it. Come on,
and
guys.
Rainmaker under
Let's
to
go Milky Way. Yeah.
Yes, and we do see that
Forge
Splat
Bro.
Charger coming out from both sides, both Basil and Q.
Q's on Charger.
to pick
Q's
that
on
up
Charger.
for that
Charger
game
Q
back
spotted.
So that they can help their
Got Q on
army
Charger spotted.
push towards those
Uh-oh.
pedestals.
Moonlight might be in trouble.
Anything else that you
They
feel
might
like
be in trouble.
Former
worth
world champ in the
mentioning,
house?
Magic, regarding their compositions?
Okay, that was actually a really good shot by Omega. What the hell? And they get a wipe. Look at that.
Flashes from that split decavitator, that mint decavitator. So
Okay,
clutch.
I'm honestly,
It's so hard to land.
Right.
I don't know if all of you have tried that
I mean, it
weapon,
is
but
it is a
being able to
Splatana by
get
weapon
those
class.
exact
Okay.
distances correct with that lunge before the slash. And speaking of distances, look at the distance.
He
that
missed!
this is
No
going.
other way
Okay,
other
okay.
than that was
Beautiful pinpoint
the number,
accurate
the
snipe
remaining
from
number.
Basil is able to shut that
Shut
down
your
for
mouth. Do not say a word. I will
Dunk
kick you
on
from
that
VC.
first
This is my
checkpoint,
server
which is
now,
so
bitch.
critical here because after that,
It
it's
was
open
always your
season for
server.
the amount of scores that you can get. And
No, I'm saying that we're in my server now.
we can talk about the red dapple dueling, but I think
Bruh.
we talked about it
Hey,
enough.
you say you're smart.
We're just seeing really good gameplay. I think
never
that's
said I was
what it boils
smart.
down to.
I was talking to Claire.
Yes, totally.
Oh.
Really good gameplay. 2 down on Milky Way.
Oh, I thought that
Maybe
bomb
Moonlight
killed
can
Q.
take off
I would have been so
the
sad.
lead.
Let's go, Q. Hell yeah.
I am
Q is
Oh, they're on
fire
splatter scope.
right now.
Oh, I didn't
She's
see the
just
scope because I
avoiding
forgot I had to put it down to
all
720 because fucking video buffering.
Lo, I think we assumed that, considering you unmuted.
Not able
Yeah.
to dodge that
Come on, Ice.
ink back shot.
Come on,
but
guys.
3 down and Moonlight, they're all coming back from
Oh,
spawn.
what is
pretty much.
happening?
Ice holding up that Bria bomb and waiting for a prime moment to toss it.
Why is it dying when I put it to 1080? I don't get it.
Cater is just too good.
So weird. I don't get it.
Say about every single turn in this
Good
match,
lord.
but I
It's a 1440p monitor. This shouldn't be having an issue.
Waiting just a little bit to bait out that. I think to maybe bait out that little trigger finger from Basil there. Anyway, that checkpoint is finally down after fighting from Milky Way. We have the vac here from Basil, actually likely to prevent any shots from
Come on,
Milky
Bran.
Way getting
Come on.
onto that
Aw.
Rainmaker, and it looks like they
Come on,
are
Ice.
opting to let that
Come on,
miss.
Ice.
Is
He
that
got it! He got it! Wait, what?
Down to 50. I was about to say that letting it reset
I
here
would-
is a very risky move.
I thought they were gonna let it
they're going to
reset.
do it again, I guess. They do take out Bran, I believe.
Nah.
You can see Omega there
Nah.
on the lower left-hand
Come on,
side.
Q, hit a
Up there
shot.
left that they can guard
Hit a
Rainmaker
cool
enough
shot.
to let it reset. But man,
Ooh.
I think they
Yeah, Q
probably
hit
all
them
felt
trick
their
shots.
hearts leap into their throat
I
there
thought the bomb
when
was about to
Ice
get
just
Omega there. I'm not gonna lie.
died for that
Let's go.
round.
They got it.
You know,
And we got-
talked a
and
little
we got
bit
Vac
about
now.
Moonlight
This is
plays
huge.
ratty. I don't know.
So
This
huge.
seems a little bit way
Ooh.
more ratty than whatever Moonlight has given us so far in this
Sword
event.
jump scare,
But you
dude.
know what? Sometimes that's just how Rainmakers
I just got jump scared by
Your
seeing
goal is to
Omega
get
go
the
in like
Rainmaker
that.
Onto that pedestal in the enemy
Okay,
base.
who is
How
that
okay?
happens?
Who's to say? You could be
Is
with your team.
Nolan
you could be
is
by
the
yourself.
okay? Nolan's their
But
blaster.
really, as long as you reach that goal,
Omega's
who cares,
the
right? Magic?
sword.
Hey, listen,
Basil's the charger. That's who it was.
there
I'm
have been
stupid.
recorded games of Splatoon where the Rainmaker had gotten to the end goal without a single splat taking place on the team that won. It doesn't matter how you do it, it just matters that you got there. For
Real.
sure. And speaking of getting there, I think we're finally
Oh,
getting to this
so close to the cooler. Sad.
Cater,
Bear.
it's not your turn for getting that checkpoint.
I
I wish you guys could see our reactions right now because I fully went, oh, the right checkpoint, and then it wasn't. Shadow, you have to go back.
Oh, that's it. Wait, they lost it. Wait, this is huge.
Shadow, you have to go back to the checkpoint. I think they were trying to do a little bit of.
You have to go back to the checkpoint. No shit, Sherlock. They were getting
to
displaced.
see the jump off the map for
Oh
the
my
reset there as we
What
go
is this
into our last
commentary?
match. Man, I know I knew
Really
we were
bad.
gonna do it, but it would have been so fun.
Not-
honestly.
it's not really bad,
Shadow,
but it's
again,
not
bringing this
good.
up. We have the Booyah, but they have to be careful.
That was a
Whoever's
really
behind
good
them does
Rainmaker
take
shot.
out
Moana
us
is-
with
this is
that
not what
last
Moana
part
does.
of the Rainmaker shot, but
Yeah, I
no
was
one
gonna
is going
say, she
to get
doesn't
caught
usually
out here
do
by the
commentary.
pop. Jared with the damage on those Dapple Dualies.
Come on, Jer Bear.
Unrivaled by anything else
God.
here. That is such
Dapple's-
a fast pop.
the
And now
Dapple
with
Dualies
this
DPS is
tactical
fucking
coming
nuts,
out,
though.
Milky
She's not
Way is
wrong
going
about
to
that.
grab that Rainmaker. They're in a
That-
great
they
spot
have
here.
some
Don't have to
nuts
push up too
DPS.
hard. Just have
Yeah,
to keep
especially
this
at
Rainmaker
close range.
alive.
Are we running it back?
Yeah,
Already?
we're
Already?
doing it. Oh, we're gonna
Wow.
stand in the corner here. You can see
No,
Ice is
I
here.
thought they were gonna
No
wait a little
one's
bit longer
trying
to do
get
that.
something, and
He almost
he
fell off the map.
goes down here. Brand is just sitting in this corner.
Why are we resetting it? Why? Why?
That's what
Why?
happens. Rainmaker recoil makes them slip off the edge, and we have.
Oh, he
Rainmaker
might have been
reset
running
back
out of
into the
time.
mid.
I think he only had a couple. I think he only had like 10 seconds left, but because it was sped up because he was behind his quote unquote retreating. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, they're gonna get it. No! Oh my God! Why did we reset it? Why did we?
That big bubbler coming in absolute clutch, guys. I told you the right checkpoint is the correct way to
Is there
go.
some? Is there? Why did we reset it? Why did we do that? Oh my
I told you guys
That was a bad
it
play.
would be really funny
That was
if
a
it
bad play
happened,
by
and it
Milky
did.
Way. There's-
And you know what? I'm laughing. We're all laughing. We're having a great time watching some Splatoon.
Why are you laughing? That was a stupid
It
play.
was funny because you were really like,
is happening?
oh, Shadow's gonna go
They're
the right
laughing at that
direction.
play,
And then
even though it was
Shadow
so
doesn't,
dumb.
and went left, and then you're like, no, Shadow.
It was a
And
bad
when
play
Shadow
on
did
Milky
take
Way,
that right
and you
path,
can't deny
it
it.
did lead to.
It's a
But they
horrible
made a
play.
bad choice.
They should have just if they were gonna reset it. If they were gonna reset it, they shouldn't have jumped off the map and done it early. They still had like 15 seconds. They still had a few more seconds to go.
They reset it that early.
Well, no, because they still had like 20 seconds left, but obviously it was like 2 seconds every 1 second because of the fact that they were in like behind their own checkpoint, etc.
I genuinely
But,
don't
like-
think that he meant to do that, right? Or maybe it was a miscommunication, right? Maybe it was, hey, like, should we jump this, should we not? The comms are going back and forth in the voice calls, and maybe he misheard something, right? It could be as good an explanation as any, right? But maybe it was.
That is a terrible
just little
explanation.
bit of
Why
the
would they
wrong
be
movement,
calling
right?
that at all?
Maybe because
And if they did,
had
why
taken
did
it
Brand
back
go
too
with
early.
it?
I think this is what happened. Maybe they had taken
Yeah,
it
no,
back too early.
Bran is the thinker.
realized-
He
Brand,
should be
he
thinking.
is the brain guy. He is the
The
thinker.
counter ticked down, right? Because it was counting faster, right? He'd already been carrying it for a few seconds before he did that, and it starts speeding up as soon as you get to that message comes across your screen. Starts speeding up really fast. Maybe they just mistimed it, and Brent said, "Well, if I leave this here, I'm screwed, right? Moonlight's just gonna pop it and run it."
No, because
But
it
actually,
resets
probably
when
would've
it
been
pops.
safer. You know,
It resets when he runs. Oh my Magic, you played this game competitively for 8 years.
I think that Milky Way just bit off more than they could
What are you
chew.
talking about?
And you know, we did talk about this. Literally, the game before.
my brain
right,
is
that
hurting.
We have to capitalize on these tiny mistakes. And
This is hurting my
whatever the
brain.
reason
Okay, you know
why
what, Claire, I
Brand
agree with you.
opted
This is
to
not great. This is
jump
bad
off the map
commentary.
and
What is?
reset
Oh my
Rainmaker,
lord.
Whether it was by accident, whether the Rainmaker was going to pop,
Yeah, no,
and
this
it was
actually
out of
hurt.
sheer panic.
This is
whether
hurting
it
my
was
brain.
A miscommunication in your voice comms.
I want to see what they're saying in chat. I want to see how many people in the chat are absolutely dogging on them right now.
Work together as a team.
I wouldn't be
Probably a
surprised
lot.
if it's everybody.
And take that right path. And like you mentioned also, Cater, that right path is just not popular. Sorry. People just don't enjoy taking that path. But
I mean, it's
since-
fair.
I mean, it is fair. But all they had to do was move it 10 points past that checkpoint in order to take
Literally
the lead,
no one's
and they were
talking
able
about
to
it.
Do that. So
Bro.
now we are going to our final game of our winners semifinals here. It will be tower control.
What are they
on
talking about in the chat?
Sorry,
What?
it's a little bit of a tongue twister for me, so I have to go like real
What
slow.
are they saying?
Now we've seen
Who we all got?
really
Miku or Tato?
this
It looked like an accident, or he
stage
carried it too soon. It was an accident. Brand was pushed back because of Rainmaker firing it, make you recoil. That's someone who's not a native English speaker. Next message. Can you tell Sakura to make the devil from Cuphead?
Maybe is there going to
What
be,
is this chat?
I don't know, maybe a cheeky
I don't-
e-reader.
Is anybody really focused on the actual
I'm not
game?
sure what Q is gonna do.
And then there's
I
like
don't think
5
that
different
Q is
messages of people
making
just saying
either
hi.
on a specific stage and mode,
Bro.
right? I'm not sure if Q's been practicing it, but I know for a fact that
Someone's talking about the
Moonlight
fucking
loves
Gabe
doing
Cube
it here,
in Steam.
and that's what you're gonna see. The S Blast, the
Someone's
Decapitator, and
troll
the
joined to
NZAP.
say Nintendo gonna follow the
Instead,
PS5
what
L
we're
plus
seeing
Timmy
is
Cheese.
Ice
Ha 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 ha.
Combat, Splattershot Pro Frozen with the
Guys, I don't know.
missiles to try and at
Someone-
least get
someone's
some
actually
pressure
cheering on Milky
that
Way
long
base.
range. I'm expecting
And
that
there's
we're gonna be
someone-
seeing a lot of missiles get flown
Then
in
there's
Base's
someone
direction,
talking about how
because
like
otherwise
Jesus loves you and like Fine God. Like, bro, get out of here.
so hard to do.
We are in an
Yes,
autistic
but remember
and
that
incredibly gay
a
community. You say that shit
anchor
and you are
player
getting
really
hit
needs to
placed on
depend on
your
the rest of their
house.
team, and if the rest of their team ends up having to go back to spawn, the anchor player may opt
guys,
to do
come on.
as well, just for a little bit of protection.
Someone earlier said,
so that they can keep an eye on their team as well. Now with 30
I don't know,
seconds
it's-
through, we see that Milky
There
Way
was,
has pushed through
there
that
was the
first
message
checkpoint. Now, Cater, this
that said mods ban Top
stage layout
Dog.
for tower control is a little bit strange, isn't it?
Yeah, it's slightly funky.
What are these
and
messages?
Not something that these teams. Especially, I'm not sure about these teams in particular.
And then
but
there's one
in
person who
general,
said
it's
happy
not
with a bunch of
a
Ys and then just like
combination
8
that we see
kissy
as
face
often
emojis
for Crab. I think
afterwards.
When I see Crab, like, I think
Oh.
clams personally.
What is this
And
chat?
So, it's kind of wonky, but these teams are learning to work with it. We do have the Zap going down.
This is literally the stream chat they put on like ads that promote like Twitch or whatever.
This is true.
This is literally the fake chat thing they put on like ads for Twitch.
Go past that 68 bar that has been set for them so far. 2 down right now, no defending for themselves.
Or like product ads where they have like a like they have a Twitch streamer as a part of the product ad.
Yeah.
This is literally the stereotypical stream chat for that. What am I reading? What am I reading?
That first checkpoint, distance-wise, again. But
For those, if anyone's in my chat currently and not knowing how the hell I'm looking at chat without it being pulled up on broadcast, I have it on my phone because I have a phone.
A really good call out from you. Space is so
I'm using my phone.
The members of Moonlight
I have a mobile cellular device.
A lot less than the ones that are.
That jump out was insane. That was an insane jump out.
But they constantly have to do these jumping plays.
That was a.
Am I mad that it was Moonlight who made that jump? Maybe.
They're feeling like they can't really move around.
Do I care? No, because good gameplay.
Giving them the runaround.
That was
That
so
was-
crazy jump.
Purple
That was an insane jump. Also, honestly, I don't really give a shit right now because this. I mean, yeah, obviously, yes, I want Milky Way to win, but this is some good gameplay right now. Commentary, not so much, but gameplay, absolutely.
Oh no, the commentary hurts.
Damn, getting
able to
do there, Jesus.
This is exactly what we wanted to see.
He was in such a bad spot too. Oh my god.
Basil, the beautiful shot. There's 2
That was an
minutes
easy
left
shot. What are they talking
and
about?
This is
That was
the
like
beginning
that was like
of
the
the
most
end.
basic
I
shot
just
you
love
can get
that.
out of
Like
that.
that.
They literally, Basil literally waited for her to walk into his crosshair. What is this commentary?
It's not a crazy shot.
Basil could get that start, but I think that's just.
Do they know what to
I could hit that with my eyes closed.
Beautiful, and of course,
I doubt
No
that.
sound.
I doubt that. I doubt the eyes closed part.
Seasoned, they know each other extremely
Timmy,
well.
who
We
got
got
the
that
game
push
for
all
his
the way to
birthday last week could
39,
probably
and so
do
now,
that
as we head
shot.
into our last minute,
No,
40,
little Timmy who got
it
the
is up
game
to Milky
today.
Way to match that. And you were talking
Okay,
about
no,
Earth
that's
before
okay.
that.
No,
That
not
is
not
really,
that
really
not that
tough
because
he was able to run
because
around,
you gotta
down
remember
low here underneath the ground,
every other
because
shooter
they
in
got
the
more of that
world
mobility partially
people
because of
prefer
the sheer
stick
amount of curve.
controls. This is
Here
the
all
only
way
game where
up
motion
here,
controls is the
threatening
more
Basil in
optimal
this
setting.
upper left-hand corner. Basil
If
having to
because
pretend
on top of that,
shadow
most shooters now don't even have motion controls for
BJ
controller.
successfully taking down Ice as well, and a great response
Because they
from
suck.
Moonlight.
No, that's
despite
because most
Milky
people
Way
just
coming
make
and targeting
motion
the
controls
weaknesses of their comp
in a
there,
bad way.
responding
Like
in
I
a
swear,
very
Nintendo
good
has
way. Again,
done the
forced
best for
to
gyro
jump
controls
out of
ever.
That center of this
That's
stage
because
is
they made
all
the
Milky
Wii, so
Way
they
right
like mastered
It
it.
is all
That's true.
Milky
They did
Way
make the
with
Wii
just
and
a
the Wii
minute
U,
left on the
and that
clock.
was like a big selling
All
point. And a
members
lot of their
of
game,
Milky
a lot of
Way,
Nintendo games ended up
are
using
going
gyro
to be
controls.
focused on this.
Breath of the
tower
Wild was
because
another
with
big
50
one
seconds left,
that used
they
motion
don't
controls.
have very
Let's
much
go, Q.
time to
Yes.
push. But the members of Milky Way keep going down one by
You use
one
stick
by
controls?
one, which means that they are always down one squid in the battlefield,
Really?
which is going to be very tough for them to.
I didn't realize you
make
use
up
stick
the
controls.
difference for, but you know, Milky Way is riding the tower. The Booyah Bomb
I
does
play
come
stick
out,
control duels.
trying to stop Q from riding that
Oh my
tower.
lord.
They are going to make it to that second checkpoint. But are
I guess that
going
makes
to be able
sense
to
now,
crack
considering
it?
the
It
fact that you're
doesn't
constantly
really
lounging
look like it, Magic.
when you're in prep.
No, they're jumps trying to come to the tower now, but Nolan has been doing such a fantastic
Your
job
posture is
denying
so
space.
cooked, by the
That
way.
that second checkpoint here is so hard to break through. It's longer than all the others, and it is just a perfect position for something like a blaster.
She's getting so tilted, she
But if the
defaulted to
blaster's
French,
alive,
guys.
They can't wreak the havoc that they need. Basil
Yes.
deciding to stand her ground here, deciding to face
Come
off
on,
against the
get
blaster
Basil,
on
get her.
Moonlight,
Come
trying
on.
to just draw some attention.
No!
but there's the
What? What? They're on the tower! What do you mean? What?
Moonlight able to capitalize perfectly off of a
He was on the tower! How?
one person left standing
What?
on the map. But that was all that they needed. Moonlight takes down Milky Way in
I
a
need to see an up close
crazy
of what happened
Game
there.
5 upset.
From what I could tell, it seemed like there was still a member of Milky Way standing on that tower. So they
Yes,
must have
thank you,
thought
Milano.
that
Okay,
they
actual good
jumped
commentary
over
for
it,
once.
or
What
they
the
were
fuck?
Pushed off the tower and had to go back on
Don't-
the
Is it
tower.
time?
But
No,
you
it's
know
not
what?
time. They still have
mentioned
lower
this
bracket to
before,
go
that
through.
Milky Way had a game in a previous week where it was kind of like that, and now it's flipped itself.
Oh yeah,
on
by
its
the way, I don't know
head.
why I was
They
saying why
have
is
the
it
receiving
double
end of
element
that.
only in grand
So
finals,
I
because
think
it's definitely
that's
not
just,
double element only
yeah,
in
that
grand
was
finals.
So well played.
They have a lower bracket.
Now,
I don't know, I must have been high or
congratulations
something,
to
I don't know.
Moonlight. I know Moonlight has been vying for these points.
Me
have
while
been
making
vying
my
to
original
try to
map.
get
Yeah, I don't know
to a
what you were
higher
smoking, by the
placement. I
way.
believe they might be missing 1 week for.
I think I might have had a few brownies.
But you did change it, right?
So this is
Right?
going to be
Yes,
a
I did. I
huge
have
for
Okay,
them.
good.
So
Okay, good,
now
good,
that
good.
we finished our winner
I sent you a
semifinals,
DM
let's
about
take it
this,
back to the
Kiora.
bracket.
Oh yeah, you did, that's right.
And we'll see
you
Moonlight
responded with,
very
"Thank
close
fuck."
3-2 victory
You're right.
against Milky Way, which
I
means
did
that they
respond
will
with
have
that.
to be facing off against FT Win in just
Oh
a
my
moment.
God.
FT Win going 3-0 against Bet, knocking Bet into the loser quarterfinals. And
Did
we
we
know
try
that
Sendo or
Halcyon
Q tomorrow?
is,
Like after we review?
Halcyon
Yeah, I'm
moved
down to
that
do a
goes to
couple
the
of
losers
those.
quarterfinals and is going
I'm time to
1-1,
cue-
so
who's that?
1-1
Who up Q and they
against Bet
send
so
you?
far, so we'll see how that turns out and see which of these teams.
Yeah, I
Look for
don't.
Q in that sender, baby.
Yeah, we can
and
do some
Duncan
we can
both
cue
getting
some of that
knocked
sender.
out of this event so
Alright.
far.
Also,
Once
yeah.
again,
By the way, so real quick,
I
when that
have
happened,
seen that there are some sub
messages are
veterans,
as follows.
Primarily Vic
Yeah,
Fiala,
Moonlight. Q is on the
Nine,
tower. What?
both
I
of
need
these-
therapy.
all of them
Rip
teaching
Milky Way.
me
Congrats,
how to play
Moonlight.
Rainmaker,
Go
so
Nolan and
let's
Moonlight.
take it
I've
to
been
see what
farting all
they're
day.
up to.
Ha ha ha. Yes, Moonlight dub. Eat it, Milky Way fans. Big fail. Oof. Milky Way got another shot. For those of you that missed it, Moonlight beat Milky Way in ladder too. Congratulations, Moonlight.
Splatoon 3, and I've actually brought a little help
Dad.
in tonight.
Why
We've
is it
got
like
the
every other,
legendary
like every fourth
Chara
message
and
is just
Vic
the most
coming
out
in
of context
as
thing ever?
well. Alrighty, we are
And why is-
taking you into a
why
lovely
are
little
over half the
feature
messages
called
just
Recon Mode to
Moonlight,
start because I'll be honest
mute
with you,
me on stream for a
Rainmaker's a
second?
little fast paced, and we feel it's better
No, because then I'd have
if
to
we
mute you. I have to mute
showcase
Discord
some of
entirely
this
on
in
stream.
Recon
Oh, actually,
mode.
good news.
So
It hasn't.
basically,
It's been.
Is this like just practice mode then?
Hang on,
Is
hang
that what
on.
recon is?
It's
That's
been
a
muted
great
on
way to
stream
look
this
at it.
entire
And
time.
you
I'm
can
so stupid.
customize
Okay,
it to
they
any
haven't heard you at
stage
all
and
this
any
entire
mode that you
time.
like,
I'm
so
schizo.
Right now is well, that was just.
Oh yeah, no,
cool.
never mind. It is
I'm so
working apparently.
sorry.
All right, yeah,
I
let me
just
just
see
turn
the
it off real
opposite
quick.
in color, and my natural instinct
No, I was
is
gonna
to
say like
attack.
why are over
You
half
can
the
see
messages
first of
just-
all at the very top of your head there a little timer that is ticking down right now.
You can
When you
say
pick up
Dick
that
Rider in my
Rainmaker,
stream.
all
I
you
say
can
it
do is
myself,
swim around
stupid.
with it.
wouldn't
You can
know.
still jump. And why don't you go
I
ahead
said
and
I was
try
an
to
FT win
charge
Dick
up a
Rider
shot
before
for
you
me
got
like you
here.
would on a normal
Loha
weapon.
can confirm.
Alright. Oh man.
Loha can
Okay.
confirm.
Now, against
Right?
my better judgment,
Right, Loha?
really quickly, go ahead and do that to me. Go ahead and fire up at me here with that.
All right. I'm sorry, buddy.
Loha, are you good? Hello? Oh, they're muted.
That leaves a lot of ink behind.
Okay,
it,
so
too.
like you've unmuted
It
us now,
does.
right?
And
They can hear us
now
on
I
stream.
get
Yes,
a little revenge here.
I
Your
did
timer
that
goes
after
to
you said Dick
0.
Rider. I was like, that's yeah.
Oh, is that what happens when the timer runs out? You just automatically like pop?
Yes.
So So once the Rainmaker goes down, it'll always respawn with this little barrier. You can use your main, sub, special, pretty much anything you can do that'll do damage to help pop the barrier. That'll give a massive explosion of paint in your color. and then you can use that to.
Are they teaching us how Rainmaker works?
They're teaching EVSU how Rainmaker works, because he's never played Splatoon
And
before.
this
right
will
here in front of me?
be a little checkpoint. Yeah, you'll drop the Rainmaker there, and that will be secured for you. You won't have to get that again, and then you can move past the checkpoint the next time you pick up the Rainmaker.
When it says 58 remaining, is it like a countdown? Like, oh, we just need to possess the Rainmaker for 58 more seconds, or like, do we have 58 more seconds to go? Like, how does this? What is this telling me?
How about you grab that Rainmaker one more time?
Boom.
All right. Now walk towards me while looking at the top of your screen.
Okey-dokey.
And see that number? It's going down. The closer that we get to the final checkpoint, the more that number will go down.
They're teaching somebody how to play Rainmaker?
Yes, he's never played Splatoon before. I just said this.
Right now, do we win?
I just got back. I was
Did not realize you were AFK.
Congratulations.
Playing right here more so to
Yeah,
learn
no,
and win. But of course, you know, if we do have the opportunity to get the dub, let's do it.
Yeah, no,
okay,
what is
they
it?
got a little slap on that.
What is this? Is this just like a replay of some sort?
Okay, that's a
It's a replay
wipeout.
from
Oh, nice. You
the
guys got
NA
the
League
wipe? Okay,
show.
I'm coming right to you to take advantage of your hard work.
All right, and I'll bring this Rainmaker over
Hi,
to
Vic.
work with you guys.
Hi, Vic Vion.
And there it is, the first checkpoint.
Nice.
Now it's up
I
to
like
you.
that.
Because
Vic
I
is
got
funny.
splatted.
He got such
Alright,
goofy
I got
shorts. I love him.
Chill.
I do love
He's got
the
some
fact, too, we
goofy.
have
He has
more
so
time
many
to really
goofy
kind of
shorts. It's
enjoy
great.
as well, because like compared to Turf
Oh, yeah.
War, I know we
I
get
have one
an
on
extra
a
2 minutes
playlist of
here,
mine,
which
actually.
is good. And I think you mentioned
Yeah, no,
Team
EVSU is
as well,
a
Vic.
Smash
Overtime
guy.
is a
He doesn't really do
possibility.
Splatoon.
So we don't have to force the issue anymore.
Please
We've
send
got
the
about
short I have back there.
26 seconds left to defend.
Oh,
Let's see,
remember what I
15
said about
seconds.
overtime? All right, your jump is safe.
Also, people are commenting about how E's on stick.
Overtime now.
And then someone made the very base comment. A lot of new players start out with stick. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you, good friend, for saying
The
that.
Rainmaker, nice. So the objector, that's actually really good.
Okay.
I wanted to make
Setting
sure
it in the
that I was
VC chat.
involved in
And
a
after my game is done, I'm gonna
that
have to
did
walk my
feature some
dog.
overtime.
Then
Okay.
I will be back.
Get away!
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. I
Let's
got
go,
one.
E
Okay.
got a kill. He
That was
did
a
it.
backliner too.
All right.
Just one left.
He got a Hydra. He killed a Hydra. He did it.
Nice!
I'm so
Now
proud.
Run towards the booyah bomb.
He got a kill. Let's go.
Yes.
We're so proud.
Yes. Woo! There we go. Okay.
Oh,
And they go
he's playing
backwards.
Splattershot right
Oh
now.
my goodness. How did he do it?
So
Okay.
sometimes if it looks like your team's push
Hi,
is already
Chara.
done and you're pretty close to the Rainmaker, you can
I can't wait to see how many people find out that he's blonde
get a
because
team
of
to
this.
would be a good way to get a few extra points. And then I'll
thought that Chara actually, like, did it
all
this
over
way.
again, which gives you more time.
Yeah.
Oh,
to get
really?
back into the
Okay.
action, so. Oh, E, something else I don't
Yeah,
think
by the way,
you've
this
seen.
is pre-recorded.
Why don't you
This
jump
isn't
the
actually
Rainmaker
live.
off the right side of the stage here.
This was
What,
part
jump?
of the
Yeah,
league
off the
show
map.
from yesterday.
Ah!
You see that resets the Rainmaker back to the center of
You're
the
just
stage.
waiting for
You
another
really
map?
need to get the Rainmaker out of your base quickly. That could be a good way to give
Oh
yourselves
my
a
goodness.
little bit more time.
That's such a cheeky way to just kind of like get out of that situation. I like it. That's good to know.
So you made the defensive play of the game right there.
You know what? I'm listen. I would never bungee jump, but I'm here to jump in Splatoon, baby. Let's go.
All right, now just make sure they don't touch it. And that's a win.
Oh my good.
Let's
dude,
go.
We just went back to back. Well, you know, I wouldn't have learned anything if it wasn't for you, Vic and Chara. Thanks a lot to them for participating in this as well. It was a great time. I learned a lot, and I can't wait for more.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Splatoon 3 North American League. Again, I'm Milana, joined by Magic and Cater. All of us have been
copy
so
this
excited
link and
to
open it
see
in a different
what has
window.
been going down for our week
What is this
7
YouTube
of
link you
regular
have sent
season
me?
play. Just as a reminder, there
Oh,
are
it's,
only 2 weeks left, inclusive of this week, left in our regular season
Vic
before our
Beyond.
playoffs. So
Oh,
points
yeah, I'll
matter
watch
a
that
lot,
later.
And these teams are showing
really good.
down and
I'll
showing
watch that later.
for it.
At some point, I'm gonna
So,
probably try and
For
I'm
our
gonna
next
get some like
match,
Embers
we
merch.
will be watching FT Win versus Moonlight.
I really
in
wish
winners
Nintendo did
finals.
more
Now, both
of like
these teams, very
official merch
strong
outside of
teams,
Japan.
Very
Because we would buy
well-known
it.
Teams in the scene. And
There are so many
we
Western
had a
players
little
who would
bit of
buy
a surprise
Splatoon merch.
because I
100%.
think Moonlight
Dude, I would
tends
spend
not
probably
to triumph
1,000.
over Milky Way
Yeah,
so often,
knowing
so
you
I'm
with how
wondering,
autistic
Peter,
you are about
might we
murder
see
drones
another
as well,
surprise
yes.
in this winners finals.
It's definitely possible with the way that our last set went. Moonlight
Yeah, no, those were
really clawing their way to that victory. Very well deserved it was. They made some incredible plays those last 2 games especially. They are definitely going to be riding the momentum into that set. So I think it's very, very possible.
One of
that
those
they can
Converse
take
shoes
that
they released.
and,
Those,
you know,
those
again,
were
crest
cool.
off
Okay,
of
okay,
that
hold on.
They
boost
were.
of the
Hold on, I need you
mindset
guys to
that
listen to
they've been
this
getting
real
from
quick.
that
Hold
set
on.
right
This was too
into
funny.
this.
Yeah, so remember momentum. It's always the name of the game. It definitely helps. It
Kara
couldn't hurt
posted
for
that
them
with the
for going
caption,
for it.
"Me when I'm at a
And we will
sushi
be
restaurant and my
seeing
order is
Splat
taking too
Zones
long."
as our first mode. Again,
You
just
said
a
it
very-
today, I
it's
couldn't
a
hear
very
it, really.
classic,
Oh yeah,
very
okay, here, I'll send it to you. That was so funny.
approved mode for
Uh,
many players.
that
and
was good.
A fan
There's a clip
favorite
of
for
a
many of
Rainmaker
us
match that
watching
Chara
it
was a
as
part of.
Oh, for sure.
It's not a clip from his
Out of all
stream,
of them,
but
it's
it
definitely
was,
the one that
it was
players
funny.
are the most used to.
Yeah, I
the
just
most
sent it to you in
comfortable
DM,
with,
so it's
and
funny.
Because of that, and the way that it's laid out. Right,
Fun fact, by the
it
way,
feels
there
like it
is
the most
a
neutral. It feels
website
as though
that you
when you're
can
playing,
do
it's
USD to
always
yen
an
conversions
opportunity
for
to make something happen, no matter
for
what weapon you
Japanese
play, no matter what playstyle you use as a team,
that's
with
good.
strategies, with tactics.
I don't know if
I
I don't
will
know.
be right back.
You
I'm
always have a
walking my
chance to
dog.
make something happen.
I don't.
on Splat
Okay.
Zones.
I don't know if
It's
they can.
generally, if you ask 100 people what the answer will be. So
My issue is I don't know if they have any.
I'm very curious what the strategies are going to be picked out
Japanese
here. It's
stuff.
definitely going to depend most
'Cause
on the
it's
stage.
it's a website. It's like a
but
shopping website.
I think that we're going to be seeing from Moonlight a lot of the same. We're going to be seeing that Sniper Raider 5H. We're going to be seeing Shadow on that mini Splatling. And we're going to be seeing Omega swapping between those Splatana variants, either the Mid Decavitator or that Splatana Wiper.
Yes, so I think what I'm most curious about, and I was hoping to get your opinion, Cater, on it, is that we definitely see two
which
different
site was
types
it?
of Splat Zones games.
I don't remember. It was a
We see
fucking
one
website
type
that
where Splat Zones
sponsors
is
a bunch
very,
of
very back and forth,
Beyblade
but
YouTubers.
Because it's back and forth, it's not really necessarily certain
Oh,
who's
then
going to
I
win at the
probably
end because it's so
Yeah.
it's so much of a give and take, right? And then we see Splat Zones matches or games where they are very dominant. What do you think is the difference?
My
between
issue
those?
with
Like, how do you
wanting
think
to get
a team
Embers
can
merch
go
is anytime I look up Splatoon 3 Embers merch online, I just get shirts with the Embers logo. No, I want a piece of clothing from the actual fucking game, stupid.
A lot of the time, it's about controlling not just the zone, but the very crucial
Splatoon
areas
fashion
in
is so
front of
cool.
that zone.
I wanna wear that IRL.
Plat, that area right in
Fuck
front
you.
of the zone that the opposing team
All
is going to
Splatoon
want
Have
to
a
get
lot out
hold
here.
of, to use,
Embers
to
gear.
get special. If you just take the zone and then you sit in the zone waiting for your opponent
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna look
come
up
to you,
all
they
Splatoon
have
3 Embers
half of the
shirts,
map
is what I'm
to
gonna
work
do.
with that is fully their turf to build up special, to regroup, to make a play, to come and take back the zone, right? But when you have that aggressive positioning, you take the crucial areas, and we've seen it. We saw it on Barnacle and Dime. We saw it on Hagglefish Market and the other zones maps that we've seen on stream today. Just that you have to really force those lockout situations. Ideally, you have those extended holds on these zones so that you are able to, the more you take down that timer, the closer you are to that
Yeah, they
KO.
do not have a lot of
course,
stuff.
the one issue with that is if you have one really long hold on the zone.
There's
and
also
the
some
other team
Barazushi
takes it
stuff I
back,
would
then you
want to
have
get
a
though.
large penalty
Barazushi
to reckon with.
stuff.
Yes, totally. And we do see that our stage is going to be on Inkblot Art Academy, which I think is a kind of a unique situation when it comes to what you were talking about, Cater, because it is such a small map, a small stage, and as you spawn from your spawn area, you're basically already in the midst of the action. So how do you
Yeah, I
think
totally
teams
get the
might be able
Barazushi
to
black
kind
tea.
of,
That looks, it's too clean.
navigate this magic?
Be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom.
It's definitely going to be about how much they're able to build up their specials in a safe manner without letting everyone just flood into the base, right? There's so many ways for pressure to be put once enemies are able to breach that high ground. It's going to be very important to see what we can do, what the members can do of each side to prevent that.
Yeah, totally. And again, a special thank you to our spectator cam operator, Power, a very special spectator cam operator who has done so much for us. So make sure you thank him if you see him. Thank you so much, Power. Now, what I kind of wanted to point out, and it actually is one of the members of FQ Win who just went down, we see a blue Dapples, which I think is a little bit less common, Cater, than we do see the red Dapples.
A little bit less common, but I do believe a pick that FT Win, I'm not terribly surprised to see from them, as it has the kit and the main weapons are just so heavy in that damage. though, like you said, definitely a lot less common than those red dapples that almost always come out on certain map modes, like Urchin Underpass, like we saw. But we are going to see FT win with the first pick of this zone. Shaq here holding that Booyah Bomb, was trying to deny Omega and Shadow on this side from coming in as well. We have the Reef Slider coming out as well, does not get picked, and in fact punished by itself. Omega pops this bubble here, Kyo in the bubble, but falls to Omega here. It is his home turf right now, and Moonlight is going to come back, take this zone for themselves, and of course, because they did not have it for very long, only a little bit of penalty to go with, and this is what I'm talking about, trying to take those areas. Omega trying to step up, but unfortunately finding themselves a little bit outnumbered here. Basil here, putting down that wave breaker, moving back to their plot, unfortunately getting caught out there. Nolan as well, and that is a wipeout situation on the side of Moonlight, so FT Win is able to get that Snipe Rider set up in that top mid there, the tower, and you can see Kyo trying to, again, contend for this higher up area.
And we did talk, positioning is the name of the game, and the position of FT Win, they do try to push a little bit forward past that zone to allow themselves to put a little pressure as FT Win gets back into the action. But, you know, it seems that FT Win has solidly control of this zone with 3 minutes left on the clock.
3 minutes left on the clock, but 17 counts left remaining, make it 10. Luckily, the members of Moonlight are going to keep this game going because we love a good match with Splatoon. We want to see as much of it as we can, especially between two teams that are just so solid. However, I think it's important to point out, it's the lineup for FT Win is not what we usually see. Sam, who is usually playing that S-Blast or that Splatana Stamper, is not playing for FT Win. Instead, it is Hexen and Shaq, which is so interesting, but obviously they're putting in the same amount of work, they're doing just as well, and Hexen on these Dapple Dually Nouveau is doing so much good work that Moonlight can't quite seem to get a solid stay on this zone.
And with just a little over 2 minutes left, 20 penalty points left on the clock for FT Win. The penalty points are ticking down very quickly. Moonlight is going to have to find the picks, and they do find two, but unfortunately one also going down to that Reef Slider, a special that honestly we don't see too often. We haven't seen too often in these events, but still worthwhile, I think, cater as far as Splat Zones goes.
Very much so. Basil getting set up here on this front tower. A formidable place for an E-leader to be, and they know that. You can see trying to knock them out here. Those charge shots, though, definitely going to be a huge issue. They are forced off. Meanwhile, both Booyah Bombs coming out here. Nolan's there, going over all the way onto this right side. Raffi here on this pencil is being a huge nuisance for Moonlight, really just preventing them, and Nolan is trying to put an end to that using the area of effect on this blaster here, but unfortunately not working out. The ledge camp not going in their favor. Shaq here on this Forge Pro, able to come in, play cleanup, trying to find the pick on Shadow here, who is all the way in this corner, is going to be able to find it with that range advantage as well. We now have that Booyah Bomb at the ready, the Tacticaler as well. Coming into the last minute of our match, it is seeming solidly in favor of FT Win right now as they have control of the zone and a lot of specials, but Moonlight still has specials up their sleeve.
They do. But with Shaq getting that double, it is going to be quite tough for Moonlight to paint enough to be able to take that zone, but Shadow, their main turfer, is going to help with that effort. They do stack that 36 penalty onto FT Win, and for now, holding onto the zone, Moonlight is holding on for their chance to stay in this magic.
Hexen just came up so unbelievably huge with that jump in, dodge roll, and getting two down. These Dapple Dualies can put out a lot of damage very quickly, but has such short range that you often can't get into it. With a super jump, I guess that you can. Speaking of getting in there, Omega's trying to, but is not able to. Instead tries to super jump away, unlike what Hexen did, and instead is going to go down for it. The members of Moonlight still able to paint. There's the N-Zap on this tower that's able to put down a lot, but the rest of them are there and putting down the ink on this zone. The overtime is almost ended, and the members of FT Win were just so presence of mind enough to just keep layering on that ink that they were able to eke out that victory. But that was a very back and forth game, in my opinion, and I think that Moonlight, just a couple different fights go their way, or, you know, maybe not getting splatted in midair by a random stray bullet from Omega could have turned things around.
Yeah, honestly, I think that it really comes down to the fact that these teams are so good, right? And again, I feel like a parrot. I feel like I'm repeating myself all the time. They're capitalizing on things that they need to do in order to be able to take the advantage. And I think that as for the flow of the game, it almost felt FT Win's favor, but then Moonlight kind of crawled themselves out and put themselves on level ground in a way that gave us that back and forth cater.
Very much so. I really agree that the double at the end, I think just in the very last moments where it really does matter, the fights did not go Moonlight's way, but they had a solid hold on the zone, and they looked great at other points in this game. The score that we have right now in the set does not tell the whole story, as is so true for many other matches that we've seen on our stream. We're looking at the mode for our second game in this set here, and it is going to be Rainmaker.
And you know, Rainmaker is just such a cheeky mode. We've seen some ratty plays. We've seen some very standard, very normal, very team-oriented plays as well. And I think that's what makes Rainmaker exciting to watch. I think sometimes that can be a little bit frustrating to play, but that's a different story. But I think it definitely makes it for an exciting game to watch from teams as strong as this. So when we're talking about these teams, we know that FT Win has selected Rainmaker. What do you think Magic Moonlight might do in response?
Well, they might do in response, even though it is the most fun to envision yourself with a Splash-O-Matic that is just constantly throwing that curling bomb and running the Rainmaker into who knows where. But I think what Moonlight's going to do is they're going to have to try and deal with that same energy.
I have returned. Hello.
From FT Win, right?
Back.
FT Win, when they were able to overcome Milky Way, when they were playing Rainmaker.
All right. What have I missed so far?
They ended up just having Ice be the one who was going around with that Splattershot Pro and flanking around. They had Kyo in these really
Wait, I'm
weird
also
spots.
back. Apparently I was muted.
Hexen was able to just dip and dive and
Hello,
dodge
welcome back.
all around the place. And I think that's what they're going to try and have to stop as well. So they're going to try and make a tight stage decision where there's not a lot of room to
Definitely not playing Mass
Rainmaker
Effect right now.
to go, right? It's a one shot, one street, one
shot,
road.
one opportunity.
Well,
Oh my god.
we do actually know the stage. We are going to Museum del Foncino, which I think for the most part is a one-way road. We have that main area
I'm
on
down
the
for
plat, and
another-
you just have a straight shot after the pedestal to that goal point. You might do a couple of cheeky plays, which cater. I know
Sorry, there's
you really
a new
enjoy
webtoon I found
seeing
while I was
when
sitting on the
Rainmaker
toilet, and I'm
does a
kind
little
of
bit,
invested
you know,
already.
The what is it? The
Off the
road
beaten path?
path. Yes, off the beaten path.
Basically, it's a story
where you might
about
take it up that wall
it's a story
and
in
then
a
over
world
the
where
grates.
griffins are
But
wild
for the most
are
part,
common
like
animals
Magic
and are
mentioned, we really
common
do
house
have
pets.
a one-way path for this Rainmaker.
And this dude
So
just
I
moved
think
into
it's
his own
actually,
two-bedroom apartment
very
finally,
astutely
and
like
there's just a
Lewis
griffin sitting
that
there
will
on his bed.
kind of claim that. So I think that's cool. But
Like, just
as for
spontaneously.
Museum del Foncino,
Apparently,
because it's one street path,
I've
what
so
do you
far in the
think
first
that we
episode,
might opt to see from both
supposedly,
these teams cater?
the assumption was that
I don't know, this
they
doesn't have
was
the
that
cheeky block
the original
that you
owners
use to
left
get
the
to
griffin
flags,
there when they moved
does
out.
it? I think that's a Clam Blitz thing.
But
Just
no,
a spinner in the middle.
they
That's
have
right,
their
the middle
griffin,
spinner.
and it's an
So
identical
that
griffin.
is definitely going to be, you know, the main point.
Yeah,
of
I don't know.
contention. Getting
Let's go
your,
after you win! Yeah!
Your player set up there that you have in Basil there is going to be very important. For,
Claire, are you rooting for
Moonlight
FT Win for
there.
this one?
Basil opting to bring out that splatter
Yes.
slope again for the pick
Go.
of the ink vat. And it looks like we got
The Jer Bear
as well
can't
on the
win,
ink vat that
FT
is a
Win
rapid
can.
there. So not the ink vat weapon of choice that we've seen before.
Also,
but a respectable choice nonetheless.
their next door neighbor that gave them the old residence info has a pet Hydra
For this one, I think it is
with a
really
gecko
fun.
tail.
Rocky definitely shows you that it is quite
Just
enjoyable.
a tiny, it's just a cat-sized hydro with a gecko
safe
tail.
Distance away, so I think it is
It's adorable.
definitely an
I would
interesting
love to be in a world where
with that
mythical creatures are common house
has
pets.
no
That sounds
choice,
like
Magic, but to
it'd be
jump
great.
back.
I love when you get those moments with an ink back where you just get to solo out a player and say, sit down, you cannot move, you shall not pass. And Shadow had to just sit there and take it or jump out like he did. But Moonlight has 2 players left remaining. Unfortunately, there's a lot of yellow ink on this stage. And it's going to be...
Oh my lord, let's go. Huge, 2-0.
1 minute and 3-second game from FT Win.
go.
And they're looking like they are a tier above. That was just cool, calm, and collected. They knew exactly what to dunk it. They knew exactly how to use Rob's ink back. They knew exactly what direction to take the Rainmaker, at which points to dodge every single shot. And they swam that up, and it is 2-0.
I think what's worth mentioning about Rainmaker is that sometimes it really just goes so fast that like you blink your eye and as a really long eye blink, a 1 minute and 3-second eye blink, but man, I closed my eyes for a second and the game was already over. So I think kind of having to combat that speed at which the Rainmaker can move can be a little bit overwhelming, a little bit jarring for teams as well, Cater.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're closing your eyes for a minute, is that? I feel like that's you're approaching power nap territory.
Like a sleep, like a little sleep.
A little sleep. Okay, sure. Well, one little sleep later, and you've missed the match. Look, at least we've got a checkpoint in the middle now, so that we don't have full 30-second matches like we did back in Splatoon 2. And even then, I've seen some extremely fast, maybe 45, 40-second matches on Rainmaker. But that is now behind us as we head to our 3rd and possibly final match. It seems like every time I mention momentum, it flips. We have so much, so many huge plays coming out from these teams, and they are so skilled in what they do that they are able to take what seems like a situation in favor of the other team or something very against them and flip it on its head and say, we are not going down without a fight. In this case, as Moonlight is 2 down right now, we are going to see Turf War as the mode for our 3rd match here.
And I think Turf War, speaking of quick modes that go by real fast, Turf War, again, only 3 minutes on the clock, so the teams have to work really quickly to be able to place that turf down, to place that ink down on the stage, whatever stage they might be. And I think coming off from that knockout from Rainmaker, I think this is why Magic, FT Win might have opted to pick for Turf War.
Right, now they just want to extend the punishment for as long as possible. That's exactly what they're thinking. No,
Sorry, I'm very engrossed in this story, okay?
Turf War is so momentous.
It's only the 2nd episode and I'm already obsessed.
If they're coming off of this extreme confidence boost,
You should have seen me on Mass Effect. I was halfway through the first mission. Instantly, just okay, we're gonna play all of these.
A mode of advantages.
That's how I feel sometimes.
As soon as
and
you
then
get
next
to
thing you
that
know,
mid-area,
8
as soon as
hours
you
have
control
passed.
that, it's a huge claw back from the opposite side to try and take that down. So I think this
Like,
is
it
a
feels
really
like it's
smart
only been
decision
2
for
hours.
FT Win.
Next thing you
I
know,
think that they've
4
been
times that has
just
passed, and
lights out.
it's already
I'm
dinner
so
time.
impressed by Shaq and how he's been able
It's
to
like,
adapt.
okay, you know what? Hold on, one more level before dinner.
He took a
Oh,
break
now
for
it's
a very
bedtime.
long time, and to see him just thriving in
Dude,
this
Mass Effect
environment
missions are
is
long now, so like
very
They are.
enjoyable for me to watch. And just
played
the
it?
rest of the team, right? It feels like they're moving like we haven't seen them in a while. Moonlight has had in the past few months many opportunities against FT Win and has come out on top in a good number of those, a significant number of those. But I think the script has officially flipped.
And you'll never know, we'll see, maybe it could be a reverse sweep, so who knows how the story will be written by the end of this match. And we will be seeing Urchin Underpass yet again. I don't know why competitive players, I can understand maybe why competitive players like Turf War on Urchin Underpass. There's a lot of stuff to paint, a lot of stuff to turf, and I think that can be kind of fun because that's just the main point of Turf War. And I think it's interesting that.
No, I think you're right.
I think it's just interesting that this is the first stage that most teams opt to vie for when they are selecting Turf War, Cater.
I
It
would
is
definitely
very
love to have a
interesting.
tiny
I
griffin as a
would
pet. That'd be
expect
great.
The reflexes to come out as we've been seeing from our swaps to turf war. Do wonder if
Also,
we'll still
personal
see
headcanon about
those,
hydras. Yes,
the blue
they do look
dapples.
cool when they have
Those
multiple
been very,
heads.
very
No,
strong
I'm not
in these
going
last
to.
two matches. I know we didn't
It's
see a lot of
technically
them
animal
because
abuse
the
if you
last
cut
match
off
was
their
so
head
short,
just
but
so they
especially
look
the Ink
cooler.
Block
No.
match, we did see some very
My
strong
Hydra will
plays,
have only
and
one
even
head.
with that
Deal with
reef
it.
Slider too, and that
I
that
have
special
heard
does
of
put
this-
down
I
a
have
good
heard
chunk
this
of
fanfic
turf as
before.
well. You know, it leaves behind that long trail.
I
and
agree
of
with it
course,
though.
the
That makes
wide
sense.
explosion that it puts behind.
Because they have
I
to
know
feel
you
pain.
got it
Decide to
from as
handle a
well.
map
I actually
so
don't
large
know.
and tiny.
I just saw it
Looks like
online
we're
somewhere. It
seeing,
wasn't a story that I
Hexen
read.
Switch to those red dapple dualies as well. Switches all around here. We've got the vanilla
But I agree with it though.
Nautilus
They have
coming
that
out
has
as
to hurt
well.
them, right?
Interesting there. And then we've of course got the
But
refluxes
it's
on both
being
sides. The same one.
decapitated?
We've got to switch to the
Right,
white
but like,
claws and the
yeah, I
purple
know, but like
ones.
some people might think it won't hurt because it's a Hydra.
Yeah,
No,
I
they're
really
getting
do
their
think
head
that
chopped
the
off.
Nautilus is an interesting selection
Well,
for
some
turf
people are
war.
really
I
stupid
don't
as well,
find
so.
Yeah.
that maybe this could be my inexpertise with the Nautilus. I don't
You
find
know,
that
I kind of
useful
wonder
for
why
it
so
able
many
to
teams.
play
Oh
that
my
much,
god,
and
inexpertise with
definitely not
Nautilus?
as
Oh.
strongly as some of the other
That's
turf
crazy.
putting out weapons.
Okay, to be
like
fair,
the
Nautilus
reflex,
is
but perhaps
not really
Rocky is
chosen at top
opting
level.
to select this to be able
honestly
to
should be
get a couple
It
of picks
is.
so
It should
that
be.
FT
It's
Win is
definitely a
able to
really
move
good
forward.
main
Or
weapon,
maybe
and that's
for
been
that
known for a while. But I
range,
feel like it's
little
such
bit of
a high maintenance
hovering
weapon.
fire as they are moving up, because remember, Magic positioning is.
I feel like you kind of have to play Nautilus and only one other thing
Like I
to
think
make
you
it
mentioned
work
earlier,
properly.
Or maybe it was last week.
But the
that
skill ceiling with
I heard
Nautilus
this
is fucking
pointed
absurd.
out, right? Undeniable.
That skill ceiling is
the
insanely high.
ink that gets down when
It's
you throw out that ink
explosive
storm.
assault
It can just
rifle
fly
time, baby.
all the way
Yes,
into
sir.
the
Wait,
opponent's
what?
base, and they have to go back and paint that over.
Huh?
Also,
Wait, what?
crazy
I'm playing Mass
version
Effect
of
3.
Nautilus.
Oh.
I'm
Use
just
striker assault
one of the
rifle.
most mechanically gifted
No,
players in the
with
entire
explosive
community,
rounds,
and he
because that's
can just
there.
turn fights
Yeah,
around.
right.
Now, you just saw him go down 2 times, and I just want you to take my word for it that he is
I hate
like a
Banshees.
crazy aim god, and it is the perfect weapon for him to pull out on this map that is perfect for its ranges and can really turn around a fight, especially in those critical moments in those last 30 seconds. But as you see, there's danger for FT Win. Moonlight's
Rafe, how are you?
trying to flip
Come
the
on.
flip script.
They're flipping the flip
Come on,
script.
get it
They're
together.
Countering your counter maneuvers.
Dota!
They're working hard to stay in this winner's final.
Dota!
And, ooh, with
I
that
find it so
hammer,
funny
the
that
ultra stamp
I find it so
coming
funny
out,
that that's where that
Omega
came
is
from was from
such a
Biden saying
precarious
Minnesota.
position. They are right basically by FT Win spawn, but FT Win is
great.
in danger.
Dota.
But you know, like they say, last 30 seconds
It's great.
matters a lot.
And then the terrible audio quality cooler jingle.
The door.
Absolutely huge, but
I'd like
Omega
to
was
be able
able
to
to come
open the
back
door,
down and
please.
shut
Thank
that
you.
And then they
down.
got
We also
the
see
terrible
Killjoy
audio
shut that
quality
as well
cooler
as we
jingle.
head
It's so
closer and
funny.
closer to that last 30 where everything goes onto the line. FT Win is still in this dangerous
Dota.
position right here. Nolan with the I believe that's the. You know what the claws? I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. But we have the Booyah coming out. We have the missiles. We have the cooler. Moonlight is looking in there, prime right now, taking out Hexen as we go into the last 18 seconds. We have Rafa getting forced to jump out, actually. And so, though Hexen comes out, and so does Rafa from this position into mid. The member, they are getting taken out. No one able to find that. Finds 2 as well. And that is danger as we head into the very end of this match. One Booyah bomb coming out from Shaq, who is all the way at
And then we got
squad.
Virgil
We
and
have
Dante
the
over
2
here being like,
strikes coming
"Don't
out.
you
We
say
have
it,
another Booyah.
jackpot!"
A lot of specials going off right as the tape crosses our screen.
Jackpot?
Judd,
Like,
what's the
Jackpot.
verdict?
No, we're not doing
Moonlight
this.
is going to be taking this, staying in the winners finals.
You and Jared
now
did nothing.
putting
The other two
themselves
are
on
horrible
the
people.
board. They
Yes.
are not going to go easy into the night.
Correct.
They are holding on tightly, Magic.
They will not go quietly into that moonlight. They will not. Had to just throw that one in
No,
there.
it's good. It's good. Here, claps. Thank you so much. Yeah.
I'm feeling rewarded like a good student. Thank you, Milana.
Yeah, I tend to have that effect on
I
people.
feel like I've just heard the cringiest thing. That's
But
why.
anyway,
I
this means
missed
that
it.
Moonlight is in for yet another game.
Probably
in
a good thing
this
that I missed it.
match. They will be going. We will be
Yes.
seeing a game 4. Let's see what they might pick from here. They are going to pick between Tower Control and Clan Blitz, which cater. You mentioned both of them. Both of these modes are Moonlight's specialties.
Moonlight specialties indeed. So hopefully whichever one they decide to pick, they will feel strong here. Of course, we spoke about, you know, the selection of stage versus mode earlier, and stage does seem to be a little bit more important here, but perhaps for Moonlight, it is the mode that is the most important here. We have seen them perform very, very well on the modes that they are extremely well versed in, no matter the stage, though of course they do have their favorites. But it does seem that the mode has been a very important factor for Moonlight here. So to feel, they must feel more in control, you know, of the last couple games we have here, being able to control that part of what is coming up next.
And I think a part of the control has to do with momentum, which we
The
are
fuck
going
just
to
shot me.
talk about ad nauseum, I think. But having that win under your belt must feel good for Moonlight, because at the very least they know, hey, I'm not going to be knocked into the losers bracket yet, or hopefully, if at all. So perhaps they can utilize this to rev themselves up, you know, add a couple horsepower to the gameplay. And we will be seeing tower control, and it's like we said, Magic, tower control is Moonlight's game to play.
That it is. I really think, like you've been saying, they have such a good mentality, right? They're not giving up. It's not over until that bell rings. They're a team that has been analyzed about their composure for a while, right? Do they have that mental stamina in them, that mental fortitude to withstand these constant momentum changes, to withstand the constant pressure that they feel, right? You know, Basil is a fantastic player in her own right, but has always been questioned about whether or not she can live up to that moment, right? To hear that crowd in her ears. And I think that finally they are stepping up. They are solid in their mentality and are willing to go the distance as long as it takes just for that win. I think that that's really the difference that we're seeing in this new and improved Moonlight.
Yes, and I totally see that. I know that when we were talking about Riptide, if I'm remembering correctly, they might not have placed as high as they had wanted
Mara,
to
please don't kill
in the
yourself.
tournament. But we can see
What?
here, obviously,
Well.
they've taken that and they've
What?
built on it. They have improved. They
What
have
the- what?
practiced and practiced. And I think, Cater, that also speaks
What
a
the
lot
fuck?
to their
What?
mentality and the resilience.
Are you
It
asking what
really,
I was
really
saying,
does,
or?
yes.
Yeah,
Moonlight
what
had
the
some-
hell?
I mean, I did see a lot of support from Moonlight
Yeah, she
coming
kinda
after
just,
Riptide, and they spoke about
off herself?
moving forward.
Oh,
Super Jump,
hold
they
on,
played
hold
in,
on,
you know,
hold on,
previous
hold
installments
on,
of this
hold
league.
on,
And
hold on,
like you said,
hold
we
on.
are finally, we're really seeing them have that improved mindset. We're here on Barnacle and Dime. We've got that infamous Basil leader here coming out on the tower control game here. Otherwise, relatively standard for both comps. We do have that swap to the vanilla, the regular flat dualies on the side of FP Win, so we are seeing that crab tank come out.
And in addition to that crab tank, let's not forget Nolan opting to swap to that S-Blast, utilizing this weapon on tower control. Again, that main weapon really strong on tower control, but also the special is going to be invaluable as well, Magic.
Most certainly, and you can see that
Okay,
Nolan
chat,
is
context for
going
what
to
the
be
hell
this
just happened.
key player for
Eclair,
Moonlight on
aka
tower control
Chainatsu
because
in
of the
VC,
denial
is
that
currently
can
playing
come
Mass Effect
from
2, and
being
one
able
of the
to take
characters
out
in
an
the
opponent's
game.
Oh, I'm
just
playing Mass Effect
one
3, but one of the
Sorry,
characters
3.
from Mass
that
Effect.
ZR button.
Yes,
It is
sorry, Mass
powerful,
Effect 3,
it is so,
and a character
so
from Mass
infuriating
Effect 2
from the
in
other
Mass
side,
Effect 3
and
off
it's
themselves.
something that you have to completely
I
change your playstyle
was
to
zoned
play
out,
around,
and
right?
all of,
You
and
have to
I
do
zoned
this
in
delicate dance. Do you go
right
forwards,
when
do you go backwards,
she
do
said,
you try and
"Please
approach
don't
this
off
player
yourself."
at all,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Or just
And
throw yourself
immediately
up,
I had a
just hope that
panic
there's enough paint
attack.
on the ground, right? And you see that now the members of F2N are
Because like, how the fuck are you so calm about a person offing themselves?
Huge, right? Omega's
said
able
that
to
so
just
nonchalantly.
trade out
Like,
the
what the-
others coming their way. This is a real
Like, yes,
situation
every
for
everyday
Moonlight,
activities.
even though it's not going to
Like, I was so
completely
caught
last,
off guard for a
they
second. I was
are
like, how
going
is
to
this
make
just a
sure
Tuesday
that
for
they get
you?
as much out of it as they can, including 3 members of F2 Win for the
Average
time being.
Saturday.
Make it 4. This is going to be the push that
It was so
Moonlight tries to
confused.
take
Time.
to the bank.
What do you mean? What?
And
Wait,
you know,
what?
We did talk
Huh?
a lot about Nolan, but let's
I
not
put-
discount
I
what
had put
Omega
someone
is
in the
doing.
mental ward, just
Omega is
remember
creating so much space
Okay, yeah,
for his
but, like,
teammates he is utilizing that mid decapitator.
Still, like you should, like I was.
We mentioned it a little bit before.
How are you
that
so casual about that? I was like, because it was a video game character. That's why.
Range of this swipe, I think it's just so.
I was just so scared for a second that one of my teammates might be a psychopath.
Is holding steadfast to that tower.
I heard the panic in your voice.
I'm sure it was very obvious.
Steady slope indeed with this bubbler.
Come on, FT-Win. What's going on, guys? Come on. Please.
Positioning. Omega is an incredible one.
Come on, guys.
Drawing attention their way.
Who is H? Wait, who the hell is H?
Basil backing up, and that
Who is H?
looks like the end of
What?
it. That was half the game right there. Like you said, Max, they took that to the bank, running it all the way halfway through that.
Oh wait, Dom, I'm thinking about the wrong
checkpoint. It is
team.
now time for FT Win to respond as the ball is in their court, but Moonlight might just be diving over there and snatching it back.
Shouldn't it be
Though
burst
no one
team?
goes down, we still see Shadow able to come in and finish off that pick as well. The tri-strikes coming out here, though Shaq pushing up little by little with the range afforded by that pro. Kyo just
Wraith, and I thought it was
diving
bursty.
forward,
I don't know.
as is common with his gameplay. We do have Omega coming, finds the trade on
Isn't
Omega
there a Sendu Q mobile app? I'm pretty sure
and,
there's a Sendu Q mobile app.
With that crab tank is going
Or not
to
Sendu,
fail the
Sendu, I
first
think.
checkpoint for FT Win.
But the first checkpoint only takes you to about 70. They're going to need to make another 50
Oh,
or
there's
so
a- wow,
point
that sucks.
push to be able
Alright, yeah,
to
I'm just
take
gonna
the
have
lead
to
from Moonlight.
do
But
add the
I think
a Chrome version to my own
this is
game.
going to be where it really matters, this second checkpoint right here. If
Which
FT
yeah, by
wins
the way, you can do that.
second checkpoint,
If
it might be a
anyone
slippery
in
slope
chat
for
or
Moonlight.
in VC,
Moonlight
if you're on your
is
phone
gonna
and
have
you want to know
get
if you can add if there's a mobile app or something, and there isn't, you can go to the website and add it to your home page, and it'll treat it as basically it'll. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, wow, I'm stupid. Oh, I already made it a thing. I'm dumb.
FT Win is responding very well.
Forgot I already
They have
did that.
just
Where the
been
fuck is it
constantly
then?
putting out their specials. They have been, even though Kyo has been trading, it has meant that there's not
I
a
am
huge
stupid.
breakthrough for Moonlight, and they've been on the back foot, just like they were able to put for FT Win a slow, constant push. Now here is Omega trying to climb up, trying to meet the moment.
Come on, guys.
for
Come on, we're so
FT
close.
Win, and
Oh,
looks
we're
like
3
they're able to
down.
break through. Omega able to get one on the side, and the shot from
FT Win, if you
Basil,
lose
not
this.
at least taking the
These
pick,
guys,
at least
come on.
pushing the players to the side so that they fall into the hands of a beautiful, explosive bomb. And this is Moonlight basically saying,
Nah, the
"We've got
explosive
you back
bomb?
against the wall, FT
That's
Win.
crazy.
What
I
are
didn't
you
realize
gonna
bombs
do?"
were explosive.
And 10 seconds left. FT Win is going to have to get
Wow,
out to
dude,
this
no
tower
way.
for overtime to proc, but you know what they say about tower control, when overtime procs, you have to stay on the
Are we
tower.
making fun
That
of
includes if
commentary
you
now?
just
Or
make
were
a
we
little
always
jump,
doing that?
Pretty sure
does
we've been
not
doing
count
that.
as you being on the tower. The
Yeah,
crowd
we
is
have.
rolling trying to get Shadow. Definitely putting themselves
Come on,
into a
guys,
good
we can do it.
position
No,
to
the booyah bomb.
hold
Fuck.
and
Get on, get on, get on, get on, get on.
Shadow
No.
and
Ah.
Omega make their way to the tower.
It's fine. We got one more round.
To stop that push.
We got one more game,
get
and it's clams.
the win. That is going to be 2-2 after win Moonlight. I'm so excited, Cater.
I'm so excited as well. We are headed to a game 5. I was so worried that the timing on that Booyah Bomb wasn't quite correct, and that a member of FT Win was going to be able to just hop right back on. But thankfully, both Omega and whoever else on Moonlight was like, okay, no, wait, we gotta use the GG Booyah to its full opportunity, right? Just because they're off the tower.
I think it is
doesn't mean the
bursty.
game is over. We also need to get onto the tower.
Okay, yeah, it is
Which
bursty.
Very,
Okay.
very important, and I'm glad
stupid.
that worked out for them. Absolutely huge that
didn't
we are
realize-
seeing Moonlight bring this to
What?
game 5.
Oh,
This
Mass
is
Effect
an
thing.
incredible
Black
set so
market
far. Of
artifact.
course, this being
Neato.
the last remaining mode, we are going to finish it off on Clam Blitz. It just remains to see what location we will be traveling to.
I just think, in general, the story of Moonlight is just such a nice thing to follow.
Yeah.
Like we've seen them claw themselves out from maybe
What?
like a high, like
Yeah.
instead of like like as a top team, maybe they were like a mid-ranked team, and they've just constantly been
refuse to believe that they
improving
were
and
ever a
improving and
mid-ranked team.
improving, and seeing
Who?
them compete toe to toe with a team
Moonlight.
like FT Win,
Oh.
who we've seen.
No, they
win,
were a mid-level team at one point.
Nintendo events.
They just got really good.
North
We all start from
American
somewhere.
events,
Yeah.
events that maybe are inclusive of
Wait,
other
wait,
teams
Loha,
around
why
the
did you
globe. I
react to
think
one of
it's
my
just-
announcements
it's
with
so-
foot?
It's just like a feel-good story, right, Magic?
That's exactly what I
What
would
the
do,
hell?
right? And
On
these are
asking
kind
this
of
on
the
stream
scene
is crazy.
sweethearts.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask it on stream. No, I'm embarrassing you.
For lack of a better term.
I don't know.
They
I don't
have
remember
been
why.
so
I just
fun to watch. You
reacted.
can tell that they're so earnest
All right,
in
then.
how they
Foot
carry
react- it's
themselves
like Burger King
and how
foot lettuce.
they've been trying to
And I
break
love
things
Burger
open
King foot lettuce.
to
Number
make
15,
themselves
Burger King foot
part of something
reaction.
themselves
Why are you
showing
still
that they can
reacting
do
to
it,
my
right?
announcement today?
I mean, years ago,
I
all
just
these
saw you
players
put
had
that
been
on there. Why are you
playing
still adding
several teams,
reactions?
right? That they had been kind of
Stop.
working together on, and they finally came together as one.
Stop
unit
adding reactions.
About a couple years
You
back.
absolute
and just been constantly
goofball.
improving since then.
Oh
Constantly
my
knocking
God.
down barriers in their
Bro,
path.
stop!
And
Do you expect anything else from
there's
your
just
teammates?
so much to go into there that we don't have time
I'm not
to get
expecting
into
her to add
but
30
you're
different
right, it
emojis.
has
Bro!
been such a joy
But good
to
backs out
That is
the
kind of
revel in their
Stop.
in their journey.
It's not
Just
that
following
Steve.
that underdog story, everybody loves a good
Don't
underdog
fucking
story, right?
brick
So
react me.
I
No.
think it's really cool seeing them.
Oh wait,
perform
are we
right here,
recreating
winners finals,
Stonewall?
Oh
American
my
League
God.
against some of the best teams
love
in North
Stonewall.
America, if not the best teams in North America, and being able to keep toe to toe with them, I think is just so excellent.
Alright, well y'all are doing that. I'm gonna work
Now,
on my
our
plans for
game five,
my event. For the
which,
event
if
on the 3rd.
Moonlight wins, would be a reverse
Okay.
sweep
Oh, I
against
thought-
FT
I
Winners,
thought you were
which
gonna
would
continue,
mean that they
planning
would
for, like, the
knock both FT
overthrowing
Win and
of-
Milky Way
well.
down to the losers bracket.
Oh yeah, we can do that later, off stream. Off stream.
But
Off
we will
stream.
be seeing
We'll do
playoff
that off.
streamlets
We'll do that
on
off stream.
Pixelmart. So let's get it. Let's see our game 5 of our winners finals right now. We have Moonlight
At Manga
versus
Nerd did
FT
art.
Win.
Mod
Looks like maybe
perms.
we are. I don't know, Mike.
We still need
Yeah,
to.
we're. You know, sometimes things like that happen. I was like, maybe my counting is off, but I think my counting is good this time.
Hello,
but,
production?
we
What
will be
happened?
seeing
What?
playlist On Mako Marcator. Very, very.
Wait, did they end
classic
it? Did they cancel it?
pamphlets, Very, very classic.
Did they cancel the
stage.
game? Because I
How do
missed
you
it
personally
actually.
feel about it?
It might
Given
have.
think
that
they
playlist is
did.
your
Oh, I thought production just just went back to the web,
It's
the
my
face cams.
favorite
I was like,
playlist
why?
ever.
Production?
You know,
Hello?
it's been around since Splatoon 2, and it's a fan favorite for a good reason. It's got something for
Could be
everybody.
wrong, though, I don't know.
Ledges,
I
stacks,
I
slightly
glanced
open
at it for a
areas,
moment, I just see it turn back to the
less
face
open
cam.
areas, the alleyways on the side. Really here, though, like, that clam basket is so close to your spawn.
Okay, you know
It's
what? Honestly,
basically
petition just to have
when you
MB join the
respawn, you
team.
may as well, you're able to lob bombs at it right away. I know we've been hyping up
Okay.
Mako Mart for the past
So,
however
I
long
think
we've been
about
seeing
that.
Moonlight on
Is he
stream
on the
for,
team? Is he
talking
on a
about
different
their
team already?
Play on tower.
No. Well, he technically is, but he's already planning to leave it because they haven't. Because the team like is super inactive. Nobody's doing anything.
Huh.
So, I think what he's planning on doing is this before he, like, after he leaves the current team he's on, he's probably gonna try and like scout out some different teams because I don't think he's gonna. I don't know if he wants to dedicate himself to another team like this early already.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
I will have to. But I will ask.
Please do. Are we just gonna like separate? Are we just gonna do a Star Wars separatist moment? Is that what's gonna happen?
Honestly, I mean, without manga, the team might honestly be better. I didn't say anything.
I didn't hear anything. What are you talking about?
Oha, did you hear anything?
No.
Must have been the wind.
It just must have been the wind.
Man, we're blaming the wind so much lately, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry,
The sun
what?
got in
what
my eyes,
sorry,
man.
sorry. What do you mean blaming the wind? No, that's just really loud lately. It's just really loud the past week,
True.
past couple weeks.
Storms brewing for sure.
Storms of brewing. It literally thundered today. By the way, I was out.
No, I made a team called Thunderstorm, and our introduction was "Welcome to the Eye of the Storm," and of course our theme song, because it had to be, was Thunderstruck.
Nice. But yeah, no. I was hanging out with my sister and my fiance today because they're also friends. And I left. I was like, hey, it's 1:45. recreational skating is gonna be going up in about 15 minutes. So I'm gonna get going, and before I get like, I'm not even 200 feet away. Or sorry, I don't know what that is in KM. I'm stupid. I'm not even 200 feet away from my sister's apartment, and I see a flash in the sky, and I say out loud, "Nope, not doing that. Nah, not doing that." I'm just noping out of there immediately. Just bye-bye. I'm not dealing with that. Toodles. And yeah, it ended up thundering and raining at that point. So it was just like, no, I'm good. I'm good. God, I still gotta go through that 4.5-hour session because there's some clips in there I want to get. Still have to filter through all that 4.5 hours, dude. Jesus. So much. So much gaming.
Yeah, we were
schmoovin'.
He was gaming.
Wait, I want to find the one match where we did triple 96.
With
no audio?
as well.
What's up?
Is there no audio on the stream?
Yeah, I muted it currently because I'm not dealing with this commentary.
Oh.
I'm not.
Dude.
We're not listening to this mid-ass commentary. Fuck, where is the triple 96 game? Where is it? I know it's in there somewhere. Where is it? I know we did a game of triple 96. Where is it? It was during that 4.5. Where is it? Because Suited played with us for most of that session. And I'm like trying to filter through. And I can't find anything that isn't us playing with Suited.
Like yesterday, wasn't it? Let me check what day it was actually.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a couple days ago.
Yeah, it was like.
It was Wednesday, is what it was.
It was Thursday.
Oh, the when we had the triple 96 session or a game.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I just checked my
Oh, I found it.
Good job. Found it. Oh, nice. Can you send me the replay for it?
Yeah.
I just want to go.
Yeah, let me get it.
There are definitely some stuff. There's definitely some clips in here I want to go through and grab. It was so funny that your teammate was like, that was. I'm so glad that your teammate appreciated.
A lot of fun.
I'm so glad they appreciated the bit. It was a fun bit.
By the way, Mybros is saying that he is willing to join.
Let's go!
He just needs to leave his other team first.
Let's go. Nice. That's huge. He's been doing more practice with us than our literal captain.
Yeah.
The captain has done practice with us?
That's the point.
Manga has been nowhere ever since we made this the team.
Honestly, you know what? This is gonna be the rebirth of Cobalt. I'm calling it. Cobalt's coming back. Let's do it.
Let me copy this.
Cobalt is a team I made a while back. Honestly, though, I kind of want to do a different game. I don't really want to do Cobalt again. I've tried to do Cobalt a few times now.
Silicon.
No, we're not doing. Honestly, there is a team name I wanted to.
Neodymium.
No. There is actually.
I sent you the replay for the triple 96.
Thank you. I actually do have a team name idea. Here, I'll make a group chat between us three and I'll send it there.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Wait, did I just hear a fucking flashback sound effect?
No, you heard a fucking laser beam go off.
I thought I heard a fucking like the fucking. I thought I heard like the flashback sound effect with like the fucking wind chimes. was so confused.
No. Great name. I love it.
That's the idea I have. Okay, that was the idea I had.
Skate pods, everybody.
I'm gonna unmute and see what the hell's happening.
Have to be good.
What is happening here?
When we have good team communications, it means we have experience playing with the people that we play with. Because when you were describing some of the comms that I have X number of clams, please jump to me, that took like half the match to say, right? So so being able to describe these things, also very invaluable.
I always, whenever I coach others in Splatoon, I tell them that teamwork is an individual skill, which is a little bit of a mind
Preach!
but I think about it like this.
Preach magic!
The only way that you can get better at playing with others is if you focus on working at that skill yourself.
Thank you!
You work on it with that team, right? But it's not like the team getting better around you is going to make the teamwork better. It has to come from within as well.
God.
You have to be able to start
facts.
looking
He's
at where
spitting,
your
dude.
teammates
This man's
are,
spitting that fuego.
recognizing when they decide to make a certain decision or not, when they decide to attack a certain player.
That
when they
man is
decide
rapping
to go for a
bars
certain
right now.
objective.
Spitting fuego.
And so,
Reach,
because
my
of
guy.
that,
Thank you.
there's a lot that you have to work on when you're training yourself, when you're training with your team, in order to make sure that you.
I still
are
have it
functioning
pinned, by the
well
way.
as a
Speaking of
cog
which, I'm
in
the
that
endangered
machine,
species known as a medic mate.
right?
It's still pinned.
That's still something that you have to do yourself, and I think that's a valuable piece of
I'm gonna
information.
unpin it now,
It's something
though.
that these players
Yeah,
have
the
worked on
bitzel.
for years and years and years to
Right.
build up, so that their team can also depend on them.
So,
All right,
could
what am I doing for my
flip in
community
that
event?
case, a
Number
question
third.
to you. Do you think that teams tend to be more successful when they're established and play together a lot, or do you think pickups
Yes.
can also be just as successful?
Pickups can be successful, but they're not.
I think that I have a nuanced answer to this question.
Okay, valid.
I don't think that pickups are at a specific disadvantage.
I'm not sure how long
but
to
I
do this
think
event
that
for, because
the way that you refine those things over time.
all of my
is with
the longest
playing
streams
with
I've
an
done
established team for a long
are watch parties and then my birthday stream. Those are the longest streams I've ever done, and my birthday stream was the longest at 6 hours. I don't stream that long. Typically my streams are like 2 hours, maybe 3. And 6 hours took a lot out of me. I'm not sure if I'm able to do that again so soon. I don't know, maybe I could do like 4 hours. That could probably be, that would be fine. That would be a piece of cake.
Yes, Arya, I know. I just like to look around for some money. Because I like money.
Talking to an NPC.
Money.
No, she.
Are you talking?
No,
Are you talking to an
my squad mate was
NPC
like,
right now?
okay, come over here, and I'm like, nah. I'm looking for the money.
Are you playing multiplayer right now?
No.
Huh.
The
So
legendary, the multiplayer servers are shut down.
so I was right. It is an NPC.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I am looking for the money.
Money.
Under the water. Please
That
help me.
kind of like Mr. Krabs over here. I heard that wheeze.
You know that moment when you use an assault rifle, right?
I heard that wheeze. Garrett!
Coconut!
It's Garrett the carrot. Hello, hi, I saw your message. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Okay. Hello, welcome. There is some mid-ass commentary right now, so that's why it's muted. Because this commentary is actually mid.
Oh, yeah, I'll be on the computer side, so I'll watch after that.
Sure.
You build a PC first?
Yeah. Trying to figure out what I'm trying to.
So we're Cure's teammates.
Oh yeah, hi.
so
These are my
Salty-
teammates, by the way.
We're
Yeah, nice to meet
cool.
you.
They're very stupid.
Hey.
No proof.
I mean, there's
Yeah, brutal.
actually
There have been like 8 times where something was said and Eclair immediately questions about the thing that was just said without remembering that, oh yeah, it was just said less than 20 seconds ago.
To be fair, I forgot that manga was a backline.
Manga 2.
Oh yeah, and also yeah, that happened too. Yeah, so Garrett, we were doing a VOD review from a scrim yesterday, and there was a friend of mine, our team captain is named Manga, and they have a friend that's also named Manga, right?
Yep.
And this friend Manga was talking about the E-leader we played against, Flake. They weren't gonna give him any credit. I was giving them credit because they were hitting some nutty shots. And then Eclair goes, oh yeah, and how about you do it? Would you be able to do that? And Manga immediately goes, yes, because they're playing backline. Like,
that was a misjudge on my part.
And then Eclair goes, I'm smart, I swear.
Are you sure about that?
Thank you, Garrett.
I realized my mistake instantly, which is something.
I'm trying to keep real quick.
Right.
Hey, I'm back.
I will never understand how your mic quality is somehow worse on.
I don't get it. This microphone's really old. I'm sorry.
Why was that size so bass boosted? Jesus Christ.
It was. It was really funny.
Why was the sigh bass boosted?
I could hear the pixels and the quality.
I can hear the pixels. Oh, by the way, Eclair and Loha, there's a treat waiting for you now that he's here. I'll bring it up to you. I'll mention it when he says it, but there's something that you guys are gonna love.
Don't you fucking dare!
Garrett immediately knows what I'm talking about, by the way.
Yes, don't.
I'm good. You know I have to bring it up.
Bar.
Yeah.
Mid commentary time. Let's go.
The current score. But it's just
Time to listen to more mid-ass
and pieces of
commentary.
information that you have to habitually and consistently
At least you get to watch
take.
a match
We
now.
are back into our match right now, taking a look at. We do still have Rave on that vanilla Nautilus as well.
Backless cop spotted. What the fuck? Two backless cops spotted.
We are going to see those.
Both of them are backless. Interesting.
Yes, we certainly are, and I think it's just.
Let's go. Come on, FD win. Let's go. Yes, huge.
Interesting that Q
Delay 2 down. Let's go. We get space here.
Variant of the slosher as well. I think
should be
it's
close-ish
nice
to a clam.
Slosher, so it's cool to see a little bit of
Yeah,
side order
there's a-
representation as well.
No, they
But
died immediately.
with
Sad.
Rafe here, holding steady, holding on to this position on the right
Oh, I
stack.
saw the
This
attempt
is going
check.
to be a really
That's
good
right, dude.
position for FQN to make
We have
that
clams to
first
work
push
with. We
back.
have what, like
They
8
make a
clams?
good
Yeah.
first push. You saw a lot of those
Let's go.
specials come out right
No,
around
sad.
the same time. That's
We're not gonna
exactly
get
what
any
you
clams
need to do in Clam Blitz. You need to coordinate. Just boom, boom, boom. Everything's
Nice
just
jump.
laid bare. That way you can make it all the way to the basket, get some score, and unfortunately they did not maintain that.
Ah,
presence.
Splatoon
They did
soundtrack
not
is so good.
get
I
an
love this.
extended
I love
play
this game's music.
Like we've been talking
So
about,
great.
where they can push up that score, run up that score, and maybe they just didn't have the clams for it. But it seems like
Also, speaking of which, the Street Fighter 6 OST comeback needs to be studied, man. The year 1 OST was kind of eh. And then every song since has been nothing but bangers. That OST comeback needs to be studied.
There is so many fights going on all of the
'Cause it's
time.
great.
It's almost impossible to feel like you're on stable ground.
Come on, guys.
We mentioned this
We can do
before
it.
when
You
we
can do
were
it.
discussing Mako
Oh my god,
Market.
Keo, what the hell are you doing back there, dude?
This
Jesus.
stage is
Way
going
up in
to
their back
add
line.
That chaotic feeling that
Playing-
all these
he's
teams
doing
are
slosher
playing
things? No way.
Pretty much right at where.
Also, yeah,
the
Garrett,
enemies
I
are
was
going
so
to
bummed that
spawn,
you weren't
and
here.
they're going to need to push
I was
even
actually
further
missing
into
you,
that
dude.
To be able to utilize the
But
positioning.
like he
to
never
their
misses
advantage,
these
and it
watch
looks like that
parties.
moonlight
Where is
sticking, the
he?
positioning is going
The
to
one
position
guy I
themselves
can
on
count on to be
this
here, and he's
series
not
of
here.
stacks.
I'm so sad.
Hey, Crab Tank taking out
go, Shaq.
Omega,
Let's
and
go, Shaq.
really,
Huge.
The fight is
Come
going
on.
back and forth, Cater.
Yeah, and despite the position,
Mr. Shaquille O'Neal.
They weren't able to start putting a
Fun fact, by the way.
Really think that they were
Fun
just
fact, by the way. The
trying
Shaq
to get,
the original
trying to
Shaq
open the door to
that was
some more
on
turf control
FT Win
to
the first,
find those plans,
the
but
original
FT
FT Win.
right now is
He
the
actually
one
spelled his
with
name
a power
SHAQ.
plan right now. Nolan trying
Not
to
saying
change
it was
that, though,
Shaquille O'Neal in
navigating around
disguise,
Shaq, though,
but-
unfortunately not quite able to find the wreck that they needed. Basil and Shadow here on this left stack getting pushed
Oh, we
out
got
by
some
Kyo, and Shaq
Why
has
does
yet
the
another
crab have
tank. I feel
ball?
like there's
Why does
more
the
time
crab
that
have
Shaq
the
is in
ball?
crab tank than out of it.
What
That is
the
going to result in
fuck?
another power clam going in for FT Win right now, and here's
That's
Hexen
also
with
means-
7 clams coming up onto
Oh,
this stack,
yes,
taking
they
down
are.
Shadow.
You
That's
know
an
the ball
absolutely
here?
massive double right now. Nolan going down as well. That is
Huge.
so many
So
clams that
many
are going
clams,
to go in,
goddamn.
just unimpeded from Hexen,
Huge.
all the way down to 38. Basil picking up that pity clam so that another one will spawn in
Nice,
when that
huge
basket
huge
closes.
clam
But
store.
Kyo is just chilling on this block, managing to get one more cheeky clam in.
Nice,
So,
huge. We can
just
KO with this
continuing
push.
to
This is a
jumping down
KOable
that
push.
ramp and getting more, and Hexen is here again, getting
This is such a KOable push. Wait a minute. Okay, it's no longer a KOable push. Wait, how is it still open?
Somehow another cheeky. I don't know where the members of FT Win are getting these clams, but they are
From
just
around the map,
spawning in
genius.
conveniently. 17 Willy basket finally
Nah,
closed
really?
in.
I
wonder where
does,
they're coming
but
from.
that is
I
a
wonder where they're
high,
coming from,
high
guys.
bar for Moonlight to clear.
Wait, I'm sorry, was that
And
a
with
single
3
push?
down
That was a
on
single push,
Moonlight,
yes.
they're-
That was
they
2
are
pushes.
going to have to make
First
a
one got
heavy
them to
push
70 to
back
7,
into the
and
middle
now
of the
they
city.
just knocked out
They are
60
going to
points
have to focus
from
a little
that.
bit on Turbo. Mega caught
Crazy.
in that enemy side
Technically
of the
speaking,
stage.
you could get
Unfortunately,
70
not
points
quite
from
with
one push
their
if you play it
teammates.
right, pretty
I think,
easily.
Pushing just a little bit too far.
It's just we have
with
not been
just
playing it
over a minute
right.
left in the game. This, I don't know. Moonlight's
I will
gonna have
definitely.
to
I
make
will
some
say
big
we are
plays to make something
definitely
happen, Magic.
getting better though
This
as a
is
group.
it. You can
Already
feel
there's
the tension.
noticeable
There's enough claims
improvements.
to end this game. Actually, hold on. This is it. This is the set.
This is the-
who
this is the
goes
push.
to losers and who ends up in grand finals on the winner's side.
This push
is
ends
so
it. At
important.
least it should have.
Luckily, Moonlight
That
has
should have been the push to end it.
has put up a wall. FT
Nice
is no
commentary,
longer
dude.
at
Great
their
commentary.
doorstep.
Bro, you were a
Vote is
TO for
protecting
6
them.
years.
For
Come
the time
on.
being, but Kyo is sloshing over it. The members of Moonlight all go down.
He was
They
a
need to
TO.
find
Keyword he was.
something
He
if
stopped
they
being a
want
TO after
any
LTC4,
amount of
which honestly I
chance
don't blame him because
to
TOs
get
do
back
not
into
get enough
this,
respect
to
in
get
this game.
into the winner side and to fell FT Win.
TOs get
one
so much
last
disrespect
time.
in this game. It
I
is
just-
sad.
They need some really, really clean plays.
People
Like
need to
it
remember,
starts with
hey,
Shadow at least
by the
getting
way,
one.
they are not
And
getting
Shadow
paid for
does
this.
put
There's
that tactical
no
out.
money in the
It's going to
competitive
help
scene for this
Moonlight
game.
To be able to stay in the game or to come back into the game quicker.
They have a power clan?
Basil
They have one
moving
power
around,
clan,
getting
okay.
a nice pick over there on the right side.
If there
With
was,
Oh,
one
what a
down
parry.
I mean, except
on
Barnacle Bash where you get
FT
100
Win, one
cash.
down on Moonlight.
There, okay,
Overtime has
correction. There's
Cater.
basically
We do
no
have
money
overtime,
in this
and that
competitive
Kitty
game.
Clan does get
Let's
picked up
go!
with
FT
the
winning grand
going
finals again,
down,
baby! Let's
and
go!
the
Yes!
carrier, Shadow
Okay,
there
okay,
trying
if he got that-
to go
if he
for
scored that, I
long
would've
way
been
around
so
the right side of
tight.
the bat.
Would've
Unfortunately,
been
getting
tight.
pulled out as they didn't have any of their teammates to cover for them. Shaq just
Let's
guarding
go,
that
yippee.
clam as overtime is finally over. That is the end to an incredible set.
Huge.
That we saw from both of these
was a
teams.
great- that was
as
a great
FT
set,
Win
though.
Takes this one
Okay,
3-2,
listen. This
denying
commentary
that
might be
reverse sweep
mid,
that Moonlight
but
so
this
badly
gameplay is great.
wanted.
This is some
Honestly,
high-
I think
The
it was
gameplay
just,
makes up
it
for the
was
commentary.
Some-
so
this is
well
some
played.
top
It was such
quality
a good set to
gameplay right
watch.
now.
I'm happy that we get to watch some good Splatoon, guys.
Yeah. So am I, Milana.
That does bring our winners final to a close. FT Win 3, Moonlight gets knocked down.
And
into-
back on mute you go. Actually, I'll let him cook for a bit.
His commentary is
And
ass.
it seems that
It is.
because FT Win has won this match, they are moving into grand final.
No shit, Sherlock. It was winners finals.
Our losers semifinals.
Bro, oh
Milky
my
Way
God.
Versus Halcyon.
What is this
Halcyon going
commentary?
3-1 against Bet. Milky Way taking a nice 3-0.
You need to,
victory
dude. You need
against
to
Gourmet.
figure out what is up with your mic. Either that or go back to your phone because your mic quality is so bad now.
We found.
How is it so bad when you're on the better device? I don't get it. What is your? Hang on. What is your mic? I need you to send me a picture of your mic real quick.
Watch it be like a 1990 mic.
It's a Yeti Nano.
I don't.
Shown how they can
What is it?
maneuver. They're
It's a Yeti
group of
Nano.
rising
It's
stars,
like
and I'm excited to see how they can shape up
Oh,
against.
what nano?
Like I mentioned to them before, the monolith that is Milky
Yeti
Way.
Nano Mike.
I am not expecting a complete upset, but I would be down to see it, right?
Okay, then you
And
need
I
to
will just
figure
say
out
that
your settings
I'm
for that
just so
because
glad that the highest.
That is a good
caliber
mic. I don't know
teams
what you did to
that
your
we are
mic.
witnessing are all playing such competitive
You need
sets
to,
with
like,
each other, right? I'm so appreciative.
Go
that
check the
Moonlight is
software
able
or
to push
something for
FT
it.
Win to the point
That
where they
is
are
not
so lights
great.
out, where they have to
Not
just
sound great.
launch everything, every ounce of their energy in order to get that win. And because I love seeing FT win at their best, and so this was a huge treat for me. I'm excited to see how the rest of the tournament goes.
I think there's something to be said about having good competition and how it pushes you to be better because you have like a rival, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You don't wanna be outshone by your rivals. So you have to keep improving. It almost feels like an anime training arc or something. Right? So these teams are constantly competing to one up the team that is toe to toe with them, or one up the team that maybe is one step above them. And I think being able to see that live through this league has been so cool. So again, our match 4 is going to be losers semifinals, Milky Way versus Halcyon.
Okay, you know what?
Just know that no
You know
matter
what
how
is
Halcyon
so
does
funny to me?
in this match, I'm pretty sure that they will be able to gain points
Yeah, I have to
from
find it 'cause
their
now I
spot
already forgot
in
what I
this
was gonna say
event
before.
because they are
Oh,
doing
you know
pretty
what's so
well.
stupid to me when vegans use the
yes,
argument
we
is
saw
a
them
cow
win
worth
both of
one
the sets
is
that
a
they've
cow's
had
life worth
losers
more
so far,
worth less
3
than one
which
steak?
is great for them, seeing as they are currently our
I
7th
say
seed,
no.
or 8th seed
Or I say a
being
steak
held
is
by
not
the
worth more than one cow.
unfortunately is no
Because
longer,
you don't get
in
only
this
one
current
steak from a fucking cow.
tournament, but will very likely be back next week, and I
You
cannot wait to see
get a
them
whole
there.
lot of
But
steaks
Halcyon having
from
a
one
great
cow,
day so
plus
far,
prime
those
ribs,
2
plus
sets in
cow
losers have
ass,
got to
cow
feel
butt.
great,
Like that's an
and,
actual thing that
you know,
people cook.
This could be the
When people
bracket of
say
a lifetime
is
for them.
one steak worth more
I
is
am
one
looking
steak worth
forward
more
to
than a cow?
seeing,
No,
very
stupid,
good
because the
matches.
cow
We
is
are going to
makes
begin
like 300.
classically
There's enough
on
meat for like
Splatoon.
20 different steaks from
And
a
you know
single
what,
cow.
Splatzones, again, super competitive.
There's so much from a
Most
single cow.
players are a
There,
fan of
oh my god,
Splatzones.
and
It
it's
really
like,
will
listen,
depend
I'm not
on which
one
stage,
to use the Bible or
Halcyon
religion
decides to
as
pick,
evidence for
because
something,
Halcyon is
but
the lower
what
seed,
other
and,
reason would cows exist
they do pick
for
Mommy
other
Ruin,
than
a stage that we have
an
not
apex
yet
predator
seen
to eat them?
in this event so far, Magic.
Right, which is very odd. You know, a lot of Clan Blitz.
We're not counting milk,
mode
okay?
picks decide to go this route. A lot of zones picks decide to go this route.
There is
I'm
like
very surprised that we
if
haven't
we're
seen it
not
thus far,
killing the
but
cows,
maybe
guess who
folks
is?
are just tired of
Predators.
dealing with that very
I don't mean
long,
internet predators. I mean like actual like
high-risen
tigers and lions and
structure in the
shit.
middle of the stage that really divides up the map.
Okay, if we aren't the ones
divides
eating
up the
cows,
layout.
then
It's
it's gonna
so
be
tough to
wolves.
get
It's
these
gonna be
large team
tigers.
fights
It's
that
gonna
Milky
be
Way really
fucking
likes,
what
when
have
you
you?
have
Like
to try
like yes, I
and
agree.
find one person,
Factory
there's no way to
factory
actually,
meat or like
go over and
factory
help your
farms
teammate
are
on the other
very
side,
gross
right?
and disgusting
It's
and
very
not
difficult
good.
to traverse.
At the
And
same
that can
time,
be very beneficial if you're playing in a specific style.
Yeah, and
I'm
I
not
think
gonna
something worth
just
mentioning,
stop
as we
eating meat.
mentioned in previous events, that Splatzones on Umami
What the-
Ruins
huh?
has a double zone.
What the
which means
hell?
that a team has to control
What-
both
is that
zones in
real?
order for that score to tick down. So Cater,
Loha, is that real?
Is going to change up because I don't think we've seen a double zone.
Hold up, send that in the VC text. I want Garrett to see this.
In this event.
Not today on stream, I believe.
Hold on,
we have not.
hold on, chat. I
And
want you to
so
look at this.
Sometimes it can really split the attention of teams. Though,
Here, I'm
of
screen
course,
sharing it.
at
Look,
this
look,
level,
look.
I do think teams have an idea
What?
of what they like to do here on these double zone maps. Is that you
Is
focus,
this
you,
real?
You focus your energy onto
It's
one
real.
zone, you lock that down.
Apparently
and then you
it's
use
real.
That as area that is solidly under your control to go lock down the other zone.
You're,
It sometimes
you're inkling looking at me like it's my fault,
it's
bro.
not always the same order. You would think that it was. There
Wait,
is
it is, though.
usually on two zone maps
Bro,
a rather clear
what?
our zone and their zone, but sometimes you can have a slightly sneaky
Huh?
play where one of your teammates is able to traverse.
How does
to the
this
map,
happen?
Take that
know if it's
zone that is
real
supposed to
or
be
not.
their zone, and then
I wanna
is
have my
able
doubts,
to.
but-
You're able to jump to them and use that. Patch of turf that is
Average
closer to them
NAX power,
to,
damn.
Come back, circle back, and take your own zone.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, totally. I think that is totally a valid strategy as well. Now,
Sniper
I think
rifle
the
only
challenging thing
mission.
about Umami
Let's do
Ruins
this.
is that, again, like Mako Mart, it is kind of a small stage.
Oh yeah, Gary, you're gonna love this, by the way.
Different than Mako Mart is that it is a little bit of a
My
funnel.
input
when
and
you
output
come out
devices
of
were
your
swapped, and you have
spawn.
no
So
idea
if the
why.
opponents are moving forward in a very dominant fashion.
It is so much better now.
It can be a little bit of a struggle to be able
It
to
has
make
been
it
on the
happen.
wrong input device
Magic
this
in that
entire
case,
time,
what do you
Garrett.
suggest a team would do?
I don't know how that
maybe
happened.
not
I joined
necessarily
out.
these two teams, but
It's been
in
like this
general,
for
if you
months,
are a
dude. How do you not
and you
notice
find
this?
yourself getting a little bit locked out on
I
the
don't
stage,
know.
what do you suggest that they do?
You really have to
What? How
just
did it
make
go?
sure you're not opening
Bro,
yourself
it's been
up, right? You
it's
have to
been
find
this
cover,
same it's
right?
been
Whether
the
that's
same
on high
mic
ground,
for
whether
like
it's
3
behind a
months
wall,
since we
or
started
some kind of
VCing
structure.
regularly.
You have to find some kind
My
of
guy.
cover to
Fixed.
try and
It's
paint
fixed
as much as
now.
you can so you can build up that special
Took you long
weapon,
enough.
fire it off. That's the
Yeah, his
best
mic is
way to
good
create
now,
a lot of
actually.
space, a lot of room, find a lot of splats in a very short amount of time.
Oh,
Otherwise,
no.
like
My
you said,
sniper
it's a
rifle
bottleneck
blowing
there,
people's
right?
heads off.
Even though it looks like there
Oh, yeah,
are
by the way,
multiple
Gary, you're gonna
ways to
love this,
go,
by the way.
there's
So
that kind
I
of
was
higher
zoned out
area
reading a
with
webtoon on my
that
phone while there was a
cylindrical
match
structure.
happening.
There's that
And
middle
Loha
road
and I
that's
were
kind
just
of
not
just a
saying
really
anything,
thin
and Eclair's
walkway,
playing Mass
and then
Effect
there's that
3.
pit area
And
down to
the
left
one
as you're coming
the
out of your
one
spawn.
bit where I zoned in for like
It's
a second,
going
I
uphill,
hear
right? Because
Eclair
as it's
say to
all
an
laid out,
NPC,
like,
"Oh no,
each
don't kill
point
yourself."
is
Oh,
just
okay.
so easy for the enemy team to just fire.
And
right as
I
you see the
straight
whites
up
of your
like
eyes.
panicked.
It's almost impossible to break out.
Loha
cleanly
said
unless you are
after
super
Eclair
coordinated.
explained,
You are
I could
making sure
hear
that
the panic
each
in your
area
voice
that
very clearly.
someone could be hiding
Like,
has been seen
yeah,
out
I'm
and
sure.
It's very difficult. You have to try and
I
put one
was so
player
scared.
down in that pit
Like,
area. A
I
couple
was so
players try to
scared
go
for
through
a
that
second.
walkway, and your long-range player usually up on that
I
cylindrical.
was so concerned. Yeah, no, it was the fucking
structure, so that
NPC
way
in
you
Mass
can get At
Effect.
least some amount of presence over towards that zone and over
Oh,
towards
she's
that mid
dead
area.
now, so.
So you mentioned that there is a potential.
But I was like so
for players to
concerned
be hiding
that our
beneath
teammate
and
was a
sometimes
fucking
be caught off
psychopath.
guard
Like, how are you
when they
talking about
are
that so casually?
camping out
They
and making sure that
free
you are
people.
staying locked out. So given that,
What?
we might
No,
see
not
maybe those
okay.
dapples.
I
come
know,
out
but
again
like still,
because
it
in
was just
addition for
like
squid beacons
it just caught
to
me
be
so
able to
off guard.
jump to,
Okay.
You can also utilize that to see where your
I cannot
opponents
blame you.
are. So who knows? We might see that sub come out as well as we are getting into our loser semis. Again, thank you so much to Power, our spectator cam operator, who has so generously donated his time to be able to, so that we can watch some really great Splatoon. So thank you so much. Now, Cater, what do we see about these comps? Ooh, some cheeky things coming out.
Yeah, interestingly, Caden bringing out those vanilla dually squelchers there. So we are going to see the that is Wavebreaker, I believe, is a special coming out. We also have that sticker stamper. We have the Splash-O-Matic, and oh no, very unfortunate there.
We no longer have the sticker
That's great.
stamper.
That's great.
Okay,
Well,
because you
They'll come
know
back.
maybe
that
they
happened.
have to go bring
That's a
their
good
sticker stamper to the store, get it shined up a little bit, and then bring it back to the battlefield. Because sometimes these things happen, and that is okay. That is why we're here to, I think these comps are just some interesting because Magic, I don't really see dually squelchers played that often anymore. So why do you think the pick here?
It's a long map with a lot of flat stretches, right? So it tends to be very good for the dually squelchers to maneuver around, right? There's that little technique that they use where they like to slide and then jump and then slide and then jump, and they're shooting the entire time.
Yeah, it's called jump tech.
That really works well only if there's not a lot of cover and that the bullets can extend the entire range, the entire length of its range, so that you're able to get these really long, drawn-out skirmishes that players can't really approach you. That way, you're able to make the most use of that weapon's effectiveness. And I think Caden's correct for picking it here. It can paint the entire zone. The Wavebreaker is really nice to break certain specials like Bubble or Crab Tank, right? It's very hard to dodge those waves of damage. So I think it's a great pick, but it's very technical. You have to devote a lot of time to perfecting it.
What happened?
And so not a lot of players decide to go for
Brother
it.
said it's very hard
honestly,
to avoid the wave.
I don't decide to go for it because I could not perfect the technique, and I think it says a lot to a player when, like Caden,
not that
they are
hard.
able to
Who said that?
bring this weapon to top play
it was
to
Magic.
be able to face off
Magic!
against a team.
Bro!
It's not hard.
He's an experienced KO and cast, and he's an experienced KO
Cater noticed that they had.
He's an experienced TL and caster, by the way. He should not be. What is the?
Think about that pick?
Magic, you should be doing better commentary than this. What happened?
From that, yes, is going to be very, very valuable here. You have, of course, this being a double zone map, you can use it to catch the other zone that you're not in right now. I do want to also note we do still see Ice on that Forge Pro, so that is also going to be Booyah Bomb for them as well. I cannot wait to see these vanilla Dilly Squelchers in action. I myself, back in Splatoon 2, was a Dilly Squelchers player, though I played the custom variant of them.
I actually kind of enjoyed that the custom Dilly Squelchers as well. So kudos to you for being a custom Dilly Squelchers enjoyer. That's a mouthful, right? But an early lead for Milky Way. Both hanging on to both of those, but Caden getting a nice pick.
All right, who are we rooting for, Milky Way or Halcyon?
Allowing the rest of Halcyon.
Oh wait, duh. Why am I asking that question? It's Milky Way.
Another one here, and they do take out Jared. Are they able to get another?
I forgot what team we were. I forgot what team was playing. Let's go Milky Way! Come on, Jared Bear! Yeah!
Positioning is everything, and Caden.
Oh yeah, by the way, Garrett, you want to know a nickname for a player?
It's not just about if you're standing in a strong spot, right? It's whether you can move back and forth between strong spots without catching too much attention, so that way you're constantly.
Send him the post, by the way. Send Garrett the post.
They have to just divert their attention in so many directions, and Caden's doing that wonderfully here, constantly just making them turn themselves around, and I think Milky Way is having a really tough time dealing with it, which I was not expecting. This is crazy. Jared's the last one alive, and this crew, this ragtag crew of Storm, Specs Out, and Caden are just making light work of Milky Way.
They are, and you know they right now they do have.
Just read the comments.
They would have to jump out a little bit, regroup, but they're still not far from the zones. But Milky Way is positioning themselves in a way to be able to camp out.
Whoopsies! I accidentally opened that on the wrong browser window.
Really moving into that spawn.
So I have two. I have one for the broadcast, and I have another one for anything else.
As soon as Halcyon shows themselves, Bran is going to be ready for them, and even if not, he comes back and he's already back in the action.
Yo, are you gonna? Did you actually get coaching by Jared?
Booyah Bomb coming out. That long range battle is so important for these strikes. Are just going to come right back. Caden the only one down right now, though, as that timer passes 50.
Did you not send him recordings?
Almost to 40 as well. That timer is going by very quickly in favor of Milky Way. However, Halcyon is not done yet. They do take
Jared replied, "Keep playing them so when I retire, you can be the new Jared." Also, just wondering, do you have any tips for me? Would have to watch you to play to give tips. Okay, I can send you replays if you want. I prefer actual recordings if that's possible. I hate being in replay mode. Okay, that is him responding, stupid.
Somehow swimming directly through the crab tank and just running circles around Jared, being able
Did you DM him recordings?
Position like that is no small feat. Milky Way now back in control of the zone now.
All right then, I don't know what to tell you.
And
that's whatever.
They're going down immediately after
just a hater.
their own, and it looks like we do have these strikes again on the side of Halcyon. That could be very, very important. This and the crab coming back in as they start pushing back into the zone.
They are starting pushing back into the zone. There is a little bit of contest when it comes to the control of both these zones. Brand with the triple ink strike.
Ooh, good jump, good jump.
All the specials are coming out. We do
they still haven't gotten zone control, by the way.
Giving a little bit of space, but
we've still defended zone this entire time, by the way. Okay, now it's gonna go off. Yeah, there it is. There's the flip.
That is why I use that term. It feels like they're just hatching things together, right? They're just trying to find any kind of opening, right? And even though they don't have, it doesn't look like they have a super clear exact.
Oh, let's go, Jared! Huge. Let's go, Jared Bear.
Right? They just need to find these straight plays.
JB.
I think that's
is that what we're calling Jared? Is that what we're gonna abbreviate Jared Bear to?
You know, Milky Way has been able to course correct to shut that
down. I was gonna say his fans call him a lot of nicknames.
Right? Kate, like you saw with Kate,
it's mostly Jared Bear and JB though.
The mechanical prowess of these players, I think, is something.
Garrett,
that
did you hear about the Gabe Cube?
A lot of Milky Way wasn't even expecting.
The what?
That's what
the Gabe
Cube. We're getting to see this go down to the wire as
it's so funny that people like fan named it to the Gabe Cube.
Halcyon is not far behind.
I have seen
Camping
that, yeah,
drop,
it's not
getting Jared on his way down.
Yeah, apparently there are
but
people
Ice
who
is not
fan named
letting
it to the
them have this
GameCube.
so easily, but still 2
That's
down on
really
Milky
funny.
Way.
It is
This
so funny to me, by the way, because
Halcyon's control
Gavin
for the time being, Kaden.
is
I think we
he's the
understand
only
what
person I would
happens
ever be
when four
comfortable with being a
unstoppable
billionaire.
forces meet one immovable
Yeah,
object.
no, that's fair.
Because Milky Way, we've
And by the
described
way,
them
he
as a monolith,
unironically
as a
funds some
gang,
really cool
as a
shit with
crew,
it. He's
this, you know,
he
united
literally
force,
single-handedly
these
funded
four
a
playmakers, as
big
you
like
put it,
nautical
are
research study.
each, you know, coming together to be more than the sum of their parts, right? They together are playing off of each other and making these
Also, fun
plays
fact, he
that
lives on a boat.
continuously compound and like particle
Yoy.
accelerate
He
to become
lives
this
on a
huge
boat.
amount of momentum and plays. Where it's
Also,
like
it didn't sound like it that time. I can't point it out.
To lift
Bad.
these strikes, we do see overtime, but I think very quickly Bran is going to come in and shut this
I'll bring it
down.
up anyways because it's still
5-2
funny.
game
So
control
sometimes
of
when
that
Garrett
zone.
says
The Wiz
really,
still
it sounds
have
like he's saying
Specs going
Yoey.
down, not able to pop that booyah bomb. If they were able to get that off, it
But-
might have been
Yeah.
a different
But it didn't
story.
say it that time. He
Incredible
didn't
showing
say
from
it like
Halcyon
Yoey
in
that
this
time, which
first
makes me
match,
sad.
and look at
But yeah,
how
sometimes
close
when
that
Garrett says
score is.
really, it sounds like he's saying
it's
Yoey,
just
and it's so funny to me
incredible
every
the
time.
level of
I'm
play.
never gonna
I
let you
know
live that
we've
down,
seen
by
it
the
time
way.
and time again, and I
It's
just
never
want to
happening. I'm
point
always
aware.
gonna point it out. Every time it sounds like that, I'm pointing it out.
These players are
I'm aware.
legitimately playing at the top of their game, and I think at that very
Yeah, I
end,
would hope
when
they
we were
are.
considering, sometimes you have to consider when you're using a booyah bomb in overtime, is it
Right.
worth popping it and potentially losing that zone, or maybe your teammates can spam booyah fast enough for you to be able to get that booyah bomb off? It's hard to say, and it's just split-second decision making that really makes all the difference, Magic.
Oh, for sure. And like you say, split-second decision making. How about Bran with just the perfectly placed triple ink strike into a bomb combination? That Storm had the crab tank at the ready. Imagine if he had just popped it or at least tried to save himself or something, right? But he hesitated. The strikes are behind him, and all of a sudden there was a bomb in front of him, also placed by Bran, and he just got caught between two, like, just razors.
All right, I'm gonna go grab
and
some.
ended up
I'm gonna go
sliding
grab
right
a.
back into one of them.
grab a snack.
It's so tough.
Be back
right?
in a bit.
Okay.
Entertain my chat for
so
me.
thin, but that's what Milky
Okay.
Way is the best at dealing with, right? They're so
Also,
so
14
close
views so far. W.
to making sure that it's not there, but they always find their way past it. I think as well they really were able to start, like I said, using those specials in just the right way. I think that was the difference. They were able to use those strikes to put out a wall of pressure. They were able to make sure that Q was safe, and that really made the difference in the long haul.
And I think this is a particular stage and mode where they definitely do have to make sure that Q is safe, because we are going to tower control on Inkblot Art Academy, and Q has a big job. It is her job to be able to support her teammates, drop those tacticoolers, and stand on the tower, Cater.
Very much so. We do have one member on both sides going down relatively early. We are also seeing on the side of Halcyon, Storm switching to that vanilla splatter shot, just the regular splatter shot. So nice, possibly to displace Q. Using that Inkzuka, that triple Inkzuka is going to be very, very useful, especially at that long range. And for Jared's crab tanks as well, which have been a huge nuisance. Although Storm and their team are just going to come in and shut it down with their main weapons. There is that Zuka aimed right at Q, grabbing Ice instead, saying, oh, you know, I can change this 1v1
That
for my
hurt.
teammate a little bit better. And just going down and taking
Yeah,
this
that's
pick
painful,
on
just-
Jared
yeah.
here. Storm is on a roll, eyeing Bran up there on that flat. Unfortunately, Specs going down before they can hop on that tower, but it's okay because their pencil is able to pop Cooler on the tower and hop on there. Will we see another pick out of Storm? Unfortunately, they do go down, but fortunately, they were coolered. So, and with Specs getting that pick, we are going to see jumps come right back into mid for Halcyon.
And they are. We see it right here. The Booyah Bomb going to create some nice space for Halcyon. And this is going to be their opportunity to continue this push. A member of Milky Way being forced to jump back. But I think Spec is a little bit out of place right now with the tower going the opposite direction and Spec in the enemy base. I think that would have been a prime opportunity for them to jump back, but unfortunately they were taken out, which means that now they have to wait for that respawn time. The crab tank sitting on tower, very pretty. Ice with the Booyah Bomb triple ink strikes coming out. Really, all of the specials are being thrown at Halcyon, and it's difficult for them to be able to even get close to the tower magic because of it.
Yeah, you have to scatter your special usage when you're pushing on tower control. It's hard to pull off, and it's hard to time exactly right, but that is why Milky Way is at the top of this tournament, is because they've mastered that, and they did it so well. Inkblot is a very hard stage to push on, especially in tower control, but they made it look just clean, like a nice kitchen countertop. You know, just the granite sparkling. That is what I think of when I think of Milky Way and their coordination. And you can see right here, they backed up. They were literally just all the way in the Halcyon upper area, and they came back. They had specials at the ready. They're not even giving up like any amount of mid paint. This is so clinical from Milky Way.
And you know what? It's funny that you'd mentioned the kitchen countertops, because when Cater mentioned the unstoppable force, that they are just one entity that keeps moving forward or stops other people from moving forward into their base, I think maybe a kitchen countertop is kind of like a nice granite slab. Just feels very on par for how we could describe Milky Way's play. Just solid.
What?
Blockade.
Beautiful.
Shiny, beautiful.
Okay, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, because when I hear Milky Way, I think of, you know, the astronomical body that we're located in. You know, the Milky Way, and I don't really think of granite countertops, but you guys can do what you want. Just like Brand is doing whatever they want right now. We've seen so much play in these upper areas, what we like to call the bats here in competitive terms, is just that, and Milky Way is so easily rotating in and out of Halcyon's bats, taking advantage of that area and then rotating out of it when they sense the need to. We are heading up on our last minute right now, and our scores are showing very, very dominant gameplay from Milky Way as Halcyon is trying to make their way back into mid, getting that one pick. Jared here coming around the side, a very, very threatening force, does get taken down by two members there. That is a lot of picks right in this one corner going down, resulting in Ice being the one on the tower taking out, or trying to take out Storm here. Not able to get that Bria Bomb off though right now, and Storm is able to get back on the tower, is looking at Jared's crab tank. That is three members teaming up on that crab tank, and with two down, Halcyon, it is now or never for this push.
It is certainly now or never. They have to make that
I love
push
how
to
aggressive
23
I play
to be able to
sniper
take the
rifles
lead.
in
25
video
seconds
games. I
left
play
on the
them
clock,
like they're
and you know that it's chaotic
a
because
shotgun.
the spec cam operator power is having a time
I
trying
play,
to find the action, but
like,
no matter where he
I
goes,
play, like,
there
front
is
line
action.
sniper rifle.
So it's just, they're going to have to stay on the tower, Halcyon. They have 8 seconds left on the clock. If they get off the tower, if they jump off the tower, the special's coming out. Now is going to be... Oh, that was 3 down on Milky Way, right, Magic?
That was 3 down, and there's 3 specials at the top of your screen for Halcyon. The tactical goes down. I don't think that Spec was able to collect it. There's members very close to the tower from Milky Way. Storm tried to stay on, but no, that wasn't enough. I think the members of Milky Way, when they must have gone down in that situation, must have had the tacticooler themselves, and they were able to get those specials very quickly. That's why it's so important in these kinds of modes that you have these very tight, very tense situations to have that, because you never know when you're going to need that special at a moment's notice.
And not only did they have one special, they had 2 specials at the ready. We had that Tri-Strike coming out, but unfortunately Milky Way at the time was not able to capitalize on that because they were 3 down. And having that Booyah Bomb come out at a later point really sealed the deal for them. So that gave them the win, which means that they are just 1 game away from being able to move into losers finals, and then we would maybe see a rematch against Milky Way and Moonlight. So we'll see what ends up happening. Again, reverse sweeps are not, they are uncommon, but they're not so uncommon in the league. We've seen definitely quite a few over the course of these events. So who knows, Halcyon might be able to pull it off and get that reverse sweep. So we'll have to see. Round 3 is going to be on Rainmaker. Again, a very quick, fast-paced mode. And I'm curious, Cater, what do you think is gonna happen on Undertow Spillway? Ooh.
Yeah. quick picks from both of these teams here, knowing what they want. We're going back to Rainmaker and Undertow Spillway. Last time we saw this was Moonlight's crazy die for the right checkpoint, and using those two specials, the bubble especially. I'm interested to see how Halcyon handles this, because, you know, Rainmaker being the one mode where one of your weapons in your comp is just replaced forcefully with the Rainmaker, even if they are just swimming. And that Rainmaker can be a very, very powerful weapon. Some fun tidbits of knowledge, if you guys don't know in the chat, the Rainmaker has technically infinite ink. You don't need to worry about refilling your ink tank, and so you can just kind of stand there and fire off shots for as long as you want. Of course, those shots do have slight recoil, which we did also see come into play on that Undertow Spillway game, where if you're not careful, they can push you backwards off of a ledge, sending you, or even the map, sending you into a place you do not want to be. But of course, the explosion that comes off from the Rainmaker charge shot is very it's very capable of one-shotting someone if they are caught in it, especially with the amount of ink that it leaves down. So the Rainmaker, a very valuable weapon, and I do think something that Halcyon could very, very much use to their advantage against Milky Way.
Yeah, it can't be understated enough that when you use the Rainmaker, that is probably the most powerful weapon in the game, for many reasons, but it also makes you are a valuable target when you hold that Rainmaker as well. So we'll see how it turns out in our losers semifinals, round 3. Again, we have Milky Way versus Halcyon. Now, Magic, do we see anything particular about this? I noticed that we have our ink vac on Milky Way side, but we're kind of missing an ink vac on Halcyon side. Do you think that's going to be detrimental for them?
It doesn't mean that they're not going to be able to push, but there's a lot of things to be said about how valuable it can be, right? To prevent any amount of ink from coming their way. However, they do have things to deal with it, right? They have the Wave Breaker. They have a number of sub-weapons that can kind of get behind the ink vac if they need to, right? With that Autobomb from the stickers, Splatana Stamper. But the other thing is that sometimes the ink vac doesn't even come out. You don't even have to worry about it, and that's exactly what Halcyon had ended up with in this go-around. Is they just had to take down the members of Milky Way, and they did so pretty cleanly. They're not going to be able to push the Rainmaker this go-around, but I think that they're feeling pretty good. They just need to make sure that this wipeout does not end with a knockout.
Yes, it certainly does. And Jared not opting for that right path, taking the safer left path as Q uses that ink vac to hopefully get him on the pedestal, but unfortunately not quite making it yet. But Milky Way still in a great position to get this first checkpoint, and a nice pick with the wipeout as well. This is Milky Way's chance to shine, Cater.
Shine indeed with Ice in a nice place with that Booyah Bomb. Jared running that right up to the goal, getting caught a little bit on just a smidgen of ink, but Ice all the way in this incredibly aggressive position. Kind of terrifying when you just have that pro user leaping at you right from literally where you spawn into the game. Brand opting to move back a little bit. Jared dropping to this ledge as well. I think the members sensing that, especially with Q down, they do need to regroup just a little bit. Ice maybe not quite getting the memo there, getting called out there. Falling from the grates, but nevertheless, the Rainmaker resets right back to mid, and Halcyon, it is their turn to start getting this paint down. You can see with this pencil, they are getting the paint down. Kaden trying to threaten Q here a little bit, dodging all of those shots very nicely. Again, the movement and the weaving we've seen here is unlike anything else. Q having to pop that vac in self-defense, meaning that as Halcyon begins this push, it is a tool they are not going to have.
It is certainly not, and that ink vac shot almost hit Kaiza with the Rainmaker as well, but I thought it was such an interesting play for Kaden to almost bully Q into using that special, and then as soon as Q popped the special, Kaden jumps out because, hey, I actually don't need you, I don't need to get this pick, I can go back, but now you are one special less, and they're going to utilize that as well. So now 2 minutes left on the clock. Jared holding onto that Rainmaker, unsure at this point if he's going to opt to push or not. Brandon in an interesting position actually, but having to move back, seeing that the Rainmaker is taken out. they're just going to have to play their best game. Halcyon is going to have to not let, or maybe capitalize on this double right here, Magic.
It looks like there was a very cheeky attempt, again from Ice, to just go full on sneak mode, trying to get all the way into the base. But I don't think that you're going to be able to hide from Storm's triple ink Zuka, and that's one down. One member of Milky Way decided to try and dive for the Rainmaker, and Ice went down as well. It's only Jared left up in the center of the stage, and there's going to be a lot of ink put on the ground for Halcyon. It's going to be one more play. They need to get one team fight to go their way, and they'll be able to get this Rainmaker to push through. Unfortunately, Jared was able to go behind and stop that Rainmaker from pushing, and it's always just such a cold shower when that happens. But a cold shower instead, they return the favor. This is going to be Spec trying to hide behind this pedestal, and maybe this is the opportunity that Halcyon needs. Milana, this is perfect. This is exactly what they've been waiting for. But can they dunk this, and can they continue pushing?
They are certainly going to try. I really like that you like quieted your voice as they were also sharking, like you know, you were like sharking with them. I thought that was great. But with 27 seconds left, they are going to have to hold on to this Rainmaker. Kaiser is going to have to hold steadfast and not play recklessly, because once that drops, they may only have one chance, if even. Oh, that errant bomb grabbing that pick on Kaiser, and another from the Rainmaker pop. Ice and Q guarding that Rainmaker with their lives. This is looking totally Milky Way. Oh man. So that brings our loser semifinals 3-0 to Halcyon. But like we mentioned before, Cater, sometimes the score doesn't tell us the full story, right? We know that it was a 3-0, but some of those matches, some of those games ended up being pretty close.
Absolutely, with the seeding, just like, you know, the gap between the seeds that we see, I don't think that any of us expected to see the level, or maybe we did, the level of play that came out of Halcyon here against Milky Way. And of course, Milky Way really shone on their own as well. They had the great team plays and individual plays that we have been seeing out of them since we started watching them today in top 8. But it was also very refreshing to see Halcyon have a great time, especially, you know, likely riding the high of those two other 3-0 sets that they were able to get losers. That is great for them, because they are going to get points out of that placement, and like we said, it is so important that they place as well as they can in these last 2 weeks if they want a shot at that playoffs. So I think the way that they played today really should leave them feeling proud.
So I thought some of those plays were really cool. So let's take a look at a replay from our last match. Magic, we're going to be looking at Q as she helps her teammate get the dunk right here.
Oh, she helps just shield with that ink vac, able to fire off those shots, clear out any area, and make sure that anyone trying to sneak up gets taken down right away. Great communication all around from this team, and then a perfectly placed Booyah Bomb from Ice, able to clear the way for Jared. That is exactly what I talk about when I talk about area denial. That's how you use that ink vac shot. You just clear, make sure there's no chance for anyone to be standing anywhere where they could put pressure on you.
You know, I think that is a really great analysis of that play. And so let's take a look at the bracket for one last time. After this loser semis, looks like we will have a rematch between Moonlight and Milky Way again. So Milky Way may get an opportunity to be able to get a little bit of revenge here.
Rerun, for sure.
But we'll see how this match is going to turn out.
Milky Way.
Now, you have given us so many great tips as well, and I know another one of our fellow commentators also gives us some really great tips. So let's take it to our last Shiny Tips by Shiny Hunter Zach.
What's up, guys? Shiny Hunter Zach here, back with another edition of Shiny Tips following regular season week 6. It was another exciting week of matches, and this one is a grand finals match where Fofofo is trying to force a bracket reset against FT Win. We bring you to Game 4, Clam Blitz on Inkbot Art Academy with under 30 seconds left to go, but thankfully for Fofofo, it starts to go right. 3Z gets a pick in mid onto Hexen, and then gets a second onto Biscuit despite being traded out. That's going to allow Fofofo to break break this barrier. Now, Hexen for FT Win is going to make a choice here. They can either fight DatKid, or what they end up doing is waiting for the jump in to come through from Fofofo. But this allows DatKid and Harshy to combine for basically the opposite of what their weapons would normally do, which is okay. So DatKid is going to get the pick with the Splat Bomb onto Kyo, and Harshy was the one back in mid, gathering clams to feed to DatKid, who throws one in before the power clam comes through, and then DatKid, having expended their clams, goes back out to mid, and Harshy gets every single clam into the basket, which barely gives them the lead with a little over 5 seconds to go. Now, FT Win with a pretty strong look here at overtime. They're getting the stage control back rather quickly, and Kyo at the bottom of your screen is going to filter around, get the pick onto 3Z, and then force the pincer 2v1 onto DatKid. But look at Harshy. Harshy gets that pick onto Hexen, and importantly, backs up so as to not go down to Kyo. That means Kyo, with more than half of overtime gone, is going to have to use the triple ink strike right away. Biscuit is going to fall there as they try to get the power clam through. Hexen is going to jump in and have to use both rolls on their dualies and will go down as well, despite getting the barricade broken. But with Harshy staying alive there, that allowed DatKid and Dark to throw those 2 splat bombs that got 2 important picks. Shaq is one of the last ones left up. DatKid picks up the last clam and baits Shaq out of the ink, and the jump-ins come through, but FT Win, with no clams to find, cannot get the single clam they need to take the lead, and Fofofo gets their bracket reset. That's going to do it for this edition of Shiny Tips. Stay tuned. We'll have more action for you after regular season week 7.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Splatoon 3 North American League. Again, I'm Alana, joined today with Magic and Cater, and we've seen some really great matches for our week 7 of our regular season of play, and it's just been so fun. So we are entering into our losers finals. It will be a rematch, Milky Way versus Moonlight again. I was really impressed when Moonlight, was able to take that match from Milky Way last time in the winners side of the bracket. I am wondering, Magic, could they work that same magic? Sorry, I had to.
No, it's fun. I was about to make an even worse fun. This is a match of celestial proportions, I would think.
Okay,
The Moonlight versus the Milky Way. And to be fair, I think it holds true with how tense these games have been between these two teams, right? It's been so close for so many, right? That crazy situation on that Clamblitz Barnacle and Dime game with the spinning clams right at the end that would have sealed the deal. It's so tense, right? These are two teams that are clashing and really able to put out important competition. And this isn't like they're fighting for nothing, right? Like, oh, they're going to be in top 8. No, this is for seeding. This is depending on how things play out today can affect how their trajectory goes in the playoffs. So it's very important for them both to try and win as many games as possible, and to just make sure that, hey, our spot where people think that we are, including our opponents, is where we know it to be, right? If Milky Way is confirmed, like, we are the number 2 team in North America, and you have to respect that makes it very difficult mentally for Moonlight to overcome. But if they're the ones that come out on top, they're saying, hey, we're the number 2 team. What are you talking about? That's a big deal.
It is certainly a big deal. Being number 2 in a whole region, I think, is so impressive, and it's definitely not something to scoff at, for sure. And we have word that our first game of our losers finals will be on Splat Zones on Undertow Spillway. Now, we have seen, obviously, a lot of Splat Zones games. We've also seen a lot of Undertow Spillway games, but Cater, we haven't seen this specific combination yet in this event.
We have not, indeed. This is going to be another double zone stage. So, you know, we've got, if you think of Undertow Spillway, how you see in those, like, inset, the sides of the stage, that's where the zones are, right? And so you have a lot of contesting over, I think a lot more gameplay is done in those, like, farther off side portions of the stage, rather than a lot of skirmishes in mid and in those like around that mid kind of sloping area that we see in a lot of other modes that we tend to see on Undertow.
Yeah, totally. I think the map, the stage itself, the setup is going to be something that both teams are going to have to navigate, and not to mention also that median that divides the two zones. I think something to consider, because you have to be able to climb over that median to get to the other zone. And just to restate that you have to control both of the zones in order for your points to tick down. And so we'll see how this turns out as we get into our losers finals, Milky Way versus Moonlight, the rematch. And again, thank you to Power, our spectator cam operator, for always doing a great job. So let's see these comps. Are we going to see anything different? Is everything relatively the same? It seems more or less stable magic.
Most certainly. I really appreciate how Shadow has been so flexible during his time with Moonlight as this kind of painter role. He's been able to use the Dapple Doolies, he's been able to use this Zig Mini Splat, and he's been able to use that NZAP, and all of them to a very high level of effectiveness. Unfortunately, the effectiveness of that bubble is going to get stunted a little bit because of the coverage above him when he used it. Creates a very tiny little contraption that is not very big. I guess it's just a regular bubbler, although not really.
Bubbler.
And it's about the utility, right? It's about how you use the bubbler. It's not. So even if you have a little tiny bubbler on the zone, that prevents the other team from
I'm here.
being
What's
able
going on?
to turf
What's
that
happening?
zone in that area as well.
Oh.
So who knows?
Oh.
Maybe it was
Losers
purposeful.
finals,
Maybe they
Moonlight
wanted
and
the
Milky Way.
little bubbler to be
Oh my
just
God, it's the
sitting
run
right
back.
on top of that zone. But
Yes.
as I am yapping about this,
Okay,
little
honestly
bubbler,
though, I
make
want to
sure
see
keep
Milky
an
Way
eye
versus
on
FT
Milky
winning
Way.
Grants.
They are
That would be so
having
sick.
an early lead, and it looks like both zones are relatively contested.
By the way, if
but
they do,
now it is Moonlight's time to shine.
if they do,
here.
Garrett, I'm going to be rooting for FT win, and
into
Eclair is
that
going to be rooting
top
for
area
Milky
was
Way.
very important. You can see it displaced
Alright.
members
Sure.
of Moonlight.
Loha, who are you gonna be
Though
rooting
they have
for
something
of
to
the
say
two?
about that as they all descend on Jared and Ice in that left zone there. The members of Moonlight going to move up. Omega, unfortunately,
Garrett,
caught out
what
a
about
little bit alone. Basil is in mid,
it's
chilling
our
on this
target
medium right
zone.
here. Shadow activating this bubble, and we do see
One question.
Booyah coming out on this upper left-hand portion
Who are
of
you-
the map. Shadow and Nolan both
Who,
tried to
who would
contest
you
this
be
for
rooting
him.
for if Milky Way
Very
gets to
nice
grand
pick
finals
there on
against
Ice.
FT
Has
win?
to be careful of all of the special coming out, but that is 3 down despite the strikes. Brandon, the only one
Right,
left here
FTA
on Milky
goes.
Way. Chase
Damn.
down and finally
Damn, I was
taken
hoping you
out
would say
by
Milky Way,
combination
so
of
you
the
wouldn't.
members of
It wouldn't be
Moonlight.
3
We're
against
now going to
1.
see
I was
how far
hoping.
Nolan immediately
Ice
ran
Rico.
to try and contest
Ice
this
Rico,
one.
you're just in
Moonlight
time for lower
doing
finals.
A similar thing here.
Sure,
Another
sure.
bubbler going.
Yeah.
Whatever
Moonlight
happens, I'll
is
be happy.
on a
Because
roll
we won't
right
be
now. No
Moonlight.
penalty points right now. Another bubbler in the
Rude.
exact same
Yeah.
position for them. 10
Also, hi,
ticks
Struko,
left.
welcome to the
Can
stream.
Milky Way go back into the zone? We do have these strikes.
Ooh, it's
Control
so
is back, but the
doable.
Booyah Bomb goes right over that
Aw,
strikes.
that's
3,
game
2,
sad.
1. That is a knockout.
Wow, that was like so well played by Moonlight. Moonlight's positioning was so good. They were all just waiting and camping
Wow,
for
it's almost
Milky
as
Way
if they
to
play this
drop
game
into
competitively.
that center
Have I
part
made
of the
that joke
stage
before?
to be able
Yes,
to
you have made it like 4
maybe
times.
get an unsuspecting Ice or an unsuspecting
this guy off the
Brand
stage.
as they are
Also,
following through
not me
and
forgetting
moving towards
again
the
that I
zone.
still had the
And I
BRB
thought,
eating
at
snacks
the very
thing up
end,
on my stream when I got
Magic
back.
with those specials, just one
Not me
piling on top of the
forgetting
other,
again.
Speaks a lot to their expertise with timing for specials as well.
What's
Right,
up?
Exactly. You know, it's not like
Isn't
they
it
were
like
playing
10 burning
perfectly,
for you?
right? But they were playing very, very
You need to
well.
remember, I am a
Like we mentioned
no
earlier,
life
capitalizing on mistakes.
on
right?
chronically
Chronically
online,
I
jobless,
think
no
is
life,
synonymous
chronically
with
online
Milky Way.
degenerate. All right.
But in that moment, right,
Huh?
where
Fair enough.
Omega got caught out by
I
Hugh,
woke up
like,
at 1 at
early on
noon
with that
today.
hold, all of a sudden there was no
You know what?
follow-up
Fair
there.
enough.
Like, Hugh
And
was not
honestly,
able
it's
to
probably because
really,
I probably am a night
their
person, if
members of
anything.
Milky Way were still
Because
scattered.
I
And
have
for
tried to
wonder,
make
if they're
being
feeling a little
up
bit
during the
gassed,
day
right?
work.
If their-
I am not
if their
meant
stamina
for
is running
daytime
thin,
society.
right?
I am
They've
someone
been-
who's awake during the
Oh,
night.
They haven't been
I am an
playing
owl,
as
yes.
often
I'm a
as
night owl.
Moonlight in these
I'm
events,
gonna
right?
go
And-
hoot
and
hoot.
Maybe they're just not used to the wear and tear, right? They're
Yeah, by the way, fun
they had
fact.
to go
Also,
through
I'm muting
losers
some mid
more
fucking
so
commentary.
than Moonlight.
Also, real quick, fun fact: there are people who are born to be up during the day, and there are people who are born specifically to be up during the night.
And that is because of how we evolved during the tribal parts of our history. Humans evolved to have someone awake at all times of the day. Because if there is a threat to your tribe, whoever was awake at that time would get everyone up and warn them.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I'd be like too busy like screwing around.
you would be.
Damn.
I thought you've known me for like a week and you just know.
Yes. Taken.
I think somebody wants food.
What happened?
Oh, my dog was banging her food bowl. I could have worded that better.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying enough attention.
I didn't make the correlation either. So he said it.
Okay. My dog is like just like hitting her food bowl.
Go feed your dog.
My mom's on it.
Damn.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest real quick, and yes, I'm gonna leave this unmuted on stream because I feel like this needs to be heard.
Mm-hmm.
Crying is not a bad thing.
True.
Okay? Diurnal is day, nocturnal is night. Thank you, Struko. But my daughter texted me asking me, is it good to cry? She said, is it good if I can cry? And I said, yes, being able to cry is a good thing. And then she says, but if I do, are you going to call me a bitch like the kid at my school? I said, no.
What?
Yeah, apparently some kid at her school called her a bitch because she was crying.
That's bullshit.
I get it's
name
like
and address of
no. I get it's like middle school and all that, but if you are calling someone a bitch because they're crying, one, go fuck yourself. Two, it's the real problem is when you can't cry anymore. That's the real issue, is when you need to cry but are unable to. That is something I have a problem with. I am very rarely able to cry when I need to now. And that's due to a lot of shit that I'll get into privately with whoever wants to know about all of that if it matters.
Yeah.
But like if you are no, you're not a bitch for crying. It's good to let that out. It's not good to bottle it up.
Just experience from today.
Oh yeah,
yeah, that's today.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later, man.
No, I don't know what it costs anyway. It's fine. It's on details to go.
Fair enough. Your phone is running slow. Restart to speed it up again. I have done this like 5 times in the past 2 months. Why, like, I've done this 5 times. Why is it still so slow? Huh?
No idea.
I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, no. So first things first, if anyone's crying or whatever, one, don't be shitting on them for having emotions. Two, go offer to help them with what they're dealing with. So I feel like people forgot how to be human.
Like, you'd think common sense, but I guess not.
You'd think it's common sense. I swear, people forgot how to be human. Anyways, I'm gonna unmute this
To
one again.
that right
Just remember
alleyway
that the
position.
world is,
Grant
like,
and
actually,
Nolan trading
like, a
out their
horrible
Omega,
place.
still down
Yeah.
there contending with Ice, opting to move up and
But
force
also,
this pick.
like,
But as we
it
head
doesn't
into our
have to
last
be a
minute,
horrible
very,
place.
Very even, but looking a little bit more Milky
It
Way
is what
dominant
we make
as
of it.
that pick goes down in a
The world is
trade,
what
I
we make
believe.
of it.
We do see
If you
those,
want to see a
now
change,
all members
be
back
that
up
change.
for both
If you want
teams
to
as
see,
you're
if you
going
want
to see
to,
them
if you're
duke it
so
out in the
tired of people being mean to others,
interesting because
then
we
start
see
doing
all
the
of the
thing
team,
you wish people would do. Start offering help to strangers.
Really
Start giving people your shoulder to cry on, even if you don't know them. It's not hard to be a good person.
Stage, and we see Nolan holding steadfast here. 30 seconds left on the clock. Both teams are looking to see if they can move forward. They're going to use that 3-up bomb to maybe make a little bit of space.
Also, yeah, no, I saw it. I knew,
know.
I noticed it. I was a little sad about it.
Cover a little bit of the turf on that side, but with 10 seconds
They
left,
might win. They're
it
gonna
could
win
be
this one though,
anybody's game.
thankfully.
Magic.
It's looking like Omega's going to try and find the pick here on Ice, but there's not enough.
No,
paint
yeah,
on
they got
this
more paint. They're good.
The area for Moonlight to
They're
actually
good.
get
They're
control
fine.
of this. I think that it's Milky Way just from the sheer amount of purple that I'm seeing in the
Yep.
center.
Yeah, they got it. They're good.
It's gonna have to
By
be
like
called by
2%.
Judd.
Yeah,
and it
bro,
is
I'm
really
so
by-
nice with it. I'm so nice with it.
What is that? 61 P.
I called
That
it.
is a
I called.
I
called it.
little amount.
I
Just
said
one
by
more,
like 2%. It was exactly a 2% difference. I am
just a
so
couple more
nice.
Shots from Basil, and that could have turned the other way.
I'm nice as hell. I'm quoting Esam with this. I'm so nice. I'm godlike.
Eked it out.
Honestly, it was really hard for me to
Pikachu
even look at
busted.
that and be like,
I'm
oh,
nice.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a Milky Way victory because it's so hard to say. And like you mentioned, the margin was just so
It is so funny, by the way. After he said that, after that interview where he said Pikachu busted,
I think again that's what makes it really exciting.
there was
but,
after he won the next event, people were telling him to say the thing, and he was like, Pikachu busted, and people went fucking nuts apparently.
The rest of the set
That's
turns out
fine.
because
It was
it's turning
great.
out
And
like
confusing.
a pretty close set, like we saw in that first one in the winner side.
He
of
knew
the
what they were
bracket.
asking for.
I would
He
expect
wanted
nothing
to
less
give
from
them.
these two teams as we are very slowly but surely drawing to the end of this tournament. You know, it's kind of like that light at the end of the tunnel. These players want to, you know, to go home and debrief with their teams and talk and eat food probably because it's a long tournament. But you know, every match counts. They, like you said, it's the seeding. that
Oh
they
my
are going
God.
for, and that is very, very important. Could determine how their playoffs run.
Is there a
in
magic
couple
card
of
called
weeks.
the Walls
We
of
are
Bossing
waiting
Say?
on that mode choice.
Think so.
The
That is so funny.
It's
It's a legendary artifact creature with wall with defender and other permanents you control have in it. So that's busted. It's an 8-drop though, so it's expensive.
Hey, what if it's Clan Blitz?
That card's probably like 30 bucks
What if it was?
on its
It
own.
would be
I'm
nice to
calling
have
that.
Clan Blitz.
I'm
If
gonna
we
call
went
it
to a
now.
game 5, then we would be guaranteed to have Clamets, and I would be
I
very
remember
happy
that.
about that.
That is true. We could go to a game 5.
I actually
want
wanna- I'm gonna look that up now.
On
I'm
game
gonna look,
3, which will be on Rainmaker.
Should be like
And
500
again,
because
Milky
the
Way
board
has
sucks.
chosen Rainmaker, so Moonlight will choose
Magic
a stage of
Gathering.
response. Magic. We've seen all these
Or-
stages at least a couple of times throughout this event. Any idea what might get selected by Moonlight given
All right, let me hit
how
TCG Player and
their
see how much this thing
Rainmaker,
is.
Game went in the first
I'm not gonna install
set that they
TCG Player
played
now.
together.
Fine.
So
Awesome.
I think it's interesting. They
Walls
ended up picking Turf
of-
War Urchin Underpass for game 1 in the last set that they played, and so Rainmaker
Yes.
Urchin was off the table.
How much is this thing?
I have a feeling they're gonna try and throw them off their game with either.
Okay, the pre-release is 35 bucks, and the official the one from the official release of the Avatar: The Last Airbender block is 14.
Milky Way and FT
They're pretty close to the original
Rainmaker
release.
Mega Mart twice.
What's
$5
up?
off.
Week 6.
Pretty close for only $5 off. And just
Yes.
Yes.
Week,
The
week 4 of the regular
the
season, the
the
6th
pre-release
week of
version
the
is 35 bucks.
league. And it was a very
Crazy.
very interesting.
An expensive
back and
card,
forth, and
Jesus
I think
Christ.
that they're trying
You know
to
what?
do the
You
same
say
thing.
that, but hang on. I say that.
That is
No, that's completely
a
different. than what I was
generation one
thinking.
shot with Charizard.
You know, it's okay because sometimes
Sorry,
you
what?
can make predictions and sometimes they'll be wrong.
Is it as
but,
bad as the first
you
edition
know,
Charizard? 'Cause that shit's
I'm always right because I know
actually-
that it's on
Yeah, I
my
actually want to see how much that is.
There you are.
That's
Expensive
great.
as hell.
Yeah, you know, thank you very
Rated,
much.
I think it's like 5
so
grand.
I was gonna say, doesn't that go for like multiple $1,000s?
It is a PSA 10, yeah. It's like 5, 6
And
grand.
that can be
Is-
said about
that's rating?
most
Okay, it
Rainmaker
was,
stages.
Charizard.
However, I think this
Charizard.
especially because it is literally just one straight away
Generation.
from
It's,
that
how do I look up
on
a
the
Generation
left
1
side all the way
Charizard?
to the gold pedestal. And I think because of
Say
that,
first edition or something
both
like
teams
that.
are going to have to play Cater
Yeah,
a
just
little
say
bit more
first
carefully.
edition Charizard, and then you'll
Very much
find
so.
about
You just have, like you said,
Nothing.
around the elbow,
$100,000
and then how
Pokemon
far
cards.
up the plat and the ramp can you go?
First
It's just a game of that,
edition
really.
Charizard.
I will say I don't think of Rainmaker, but I think of Inkblot, and I feel like that is definitely a less
My
common
God.
combination that we see as opposed
There's
to
one
other things
being
like
sold for
Fish Zones,
450,000 right
those
now.
ones that
Okay.
spring to
Not
mind. when
surprised.
you
It got
think of
graded 10, that's why.
combination. And so Rainmaker
Yeah,
and
that's
Inkblot
why.
is definitely
It's
something
10.
that I am personally not used to
Holy
watching, and
shit.
very interesting to see how it will play out.
PSA 10, yeah.
Yeah, no,
If
it's,
you say
it's
10, man, I'm
definitely no
surprised.
Rainmaker.
That's
Yeah.
rent for like 3 years.
But regardless of
Yeah.
how we might think
Also,
of it,
that's sad
we are
that that's
going
only
into
3
game
years worth
3
of rent.
our
That's sad.
losers finals.
Yeah.
Again,
That's actually kind of
versus
sad that
Relay
$450,000 only
rematch.
covers a
Let's see
couple
how
years
these
of
team
rent.
comps will
That's
look.
bad.
Most of these weapons
Yeah, it's
seem
really
pretty
bad,
on
man.
par with what we've seen so far from both
It's
teams.
the reality that we're
Especially
in.
for
And
some more
in fact,
expensive
coming
places.
out from,
Yeah, I want to see how
but
much.
we are missing that ink
Let me
back
see
on
how much
New
rent
York
can
got
be.
a fucking rent for like 2
What I
weeks.
do like to see
How much,
is
New York
Q on
City
that
average
mini
rent?
splatling magic.
Right, that's what I was gonna call out. Is that
4K a
just
month.
because you don't have an ink pack doesn't
Average.
mean you have don't
For
have a special that
NYC.
can clear the way.
Okay.
Speaking of clearing the way, how about
Let me see how many months you can get out of that for
looking
rent.
like they had cleared the way for Milky Way, but instead Basil just decides to get
Oh my God.
clean picks
go.
to shut down that cleared path.
Why, you
That
see what's
was
in New York,
Crazy. Having this
that was run?
the wherewithal to flank. on
Okay,
the- on
I'm
the
stupid
even
apparently.
level
That's like 10
while
years
the
worth
rest
of rent
the
in
other team is
NYC.
pushing
I'm stupid.
What'd you
just
say?
to find
Wait,
a
what was the
crazy
average rent?
cheeky
It was like
sprint
4
pick with
4K
the charger.
in NYC was the average rent.
We are
That
in the
that gets you like
2020
10 years worth of that gets like
I
it's
love
like 10 years
Splatoon.
worth
It
of rent
keeps
in
evolving, and I
NYC.
am so here for it.
What price the card?
Which at that point, why don't you own a house if you're buying a card like that?
I want to say that's because anchor players.
How do you not
get
already own a
frustrated,
house if you're buying a
safely,
card like that?
because
Wait a
we want
minute.
to be able to jump back to our anchors. We want to use the anchor's positioning to be able to tell where opponents
That's-
are. But
yeah, okay,
having that confidence, like
Honestly,
Basil does, like she does,
If I ever
it really
get
is
get
just
something
so
like that, I'm
refreshing
gonna
to
give it
see
to a
Cater.
friend of mine that I
Yeah,
know
we
is
have
struggling.
seen
Tell
those
them to
moments
sell
of
it
her confidence being really
and
important,
use it for
like in
rent
the
and like
tower control
necessity
game
stuff.
that Moonlight was also able to grab.
Yeah, that's
because
like
you're
it's
saying
honestly-
anchors
that's like
like to play
honestly-
safely for their teammates. Well, when all of their teammates are down,
If I ever do something like that, if I ever have a card like that,
able to really just lock
I'm
in
just
and
gonna
get,
at some
like,
point if I
exactly
have a
what she
friend
needs
I
to
know
get
is
done
really
when she's
struggling,
the last
I'm
one
gonna
standing.
sell the
It's
card
an
and then I'm
incredible
just gonna give the
hallmark
money
of
to my
really
friend
a very strong
for them to
anchor player.
use.
We are going to see
cute.
Milky Way take that to
Just like
past
you,
that
just
first
like give them
checkpoint.
like
It is going
buy
to
furniture,
reset, though. Shadow and Ice having a
pay
little
off
bit
some
of
rent,
a-
pay some
of
debt,
a
get some
1v1
furniture.
involving a lot of corners here.
Like,
going
that's-
to go in Ice's favor, but they are also going to immediately
That's what
go
I would
down
do.
after that. We have the bubbler here on the checkpoint. Basil up on the stack, trying to get something done, and it is
Also,
Jared
I'm gonna
Eglin
be
that
honest,
just kind of goes
loot
back and
is
cheekily grabs
so
that down
high
to 62 remaining.
when she's
Shadow is able
complaining
to
about
run
Pench's
back and
doing
take
a
care of that.
legitimately good thing and earning his way into heaven.
Funny
And she's
watching
still like,
members of
nah,
Milky
he's
Way
evil.
just one at a time kind of come
Pench's
forward.
is actually like a
Well,
good
you
dude
left the
too.
Rainmaker here for me to pick up, so I'm gonna do my best
Pench's
to pick
from,
it up and not like you know about it. So we saw Jared do that. We saw
Been-
Ice get shut down because the Rainmaker got reset. But I
Ma-
just think
has
it's
been
such
Hotel.
a funny thing to see. This,
Playground,
as
Because
we
you know how
mentioned
he got
before, a little
redeemed
bit of a rap
at the end of season
play
1.
style where you are crawling through the sewers and up you come, get that Rainmaker. Rainmaker and you bring it
Like
to
I'm
the gold
so
pedestal where you
like
can
I'm so confused
And I think this is
about
what I was
why they
envisioning
why
from,
like I don't
playing
listen.
on-
I
on
get it's
Vacomart
I get
or
it's Spindle
on,
Horse.
Urchin
But like,
Underpass, right?
you
But
gotta
I'm
have
not
better
expecting
writing.
it here on Inkblood Art Academy, but I mean, I guess it is very similar, right? There's a lot of
I
corners,
get their
a lot of
whole
angles,
point
a lot of
is
verticality. and
how you
there's
have to earn your way
plenty
into
of
heaven,
ways to
and
just
once you
come
go to
out
hell,
from
that's
every which
because
angle
you
and
fucked it up.
distract your
Like you
opponents.
had your chance to
And
be
I think
good,
Moonlight's
and
gonna
then
try
you
to do
messed
the
it
same
up.
thing here. They're just
I get
kinda
that that's
just
how it
hanging
is.
out in this corner,
But at the
seeing
same
if they
time,
can
there is no
get
other
away
way
with
to get into heaven
Now there's a
other than
and a
someone like
cleared pedestal,
other than
now
asking to be
the
let
game is
in
wide open, and we're
otherwise,
basically
and even
playing
then
Splatoon
that's
2,
like a
like
Hellborn
Rainmaker
thing
Inkblot, where
exclusive.
You just get points out the wazoo for walking
I don't
10
understand.
steps, and here we go.
They certainly are walking. 3 members of Milky Way go down for that push, but
Dad, come on, guy, come
and
on,
this is
no!
actually going to be
Come on.
Moonlight's opportunity
JB.
to
Okay,
get
thank
a couple
you.
more points. They do get
Come on,
a couple
Ice,
more
nice,
points on
thank
the
you,
board.
Ice.
Milky Way is going to have to be very
Very
Ice
careful
them.
with
Ice.
Rainmaker.
Ice them.
I know that they popped it. Thank God they picked it up because I know.
Okay, that was such a
they would be the
funny
ones to pick it
bit
up
for me.
had it
That
been
made me
on
laugh
Moonlight's
so
side.
much
So
in
I'm glad that they were able to
Zootopia
pick it up.
when
Brand
they
holding on to
literally
that.
had
Steady
like
onto that Rainmaker.
a whole ass
Less than a minute
freezer
left
that they were
on the
just gonna
clock.
drop him
Milky Way's
into.
gonna have to make some big plays happen, Cater.
Yeah, Q already did.
Like I
use
thought they
that
were gonna
hammer,
drop
tried
him
to
into
find
a
snipe,
into a
nothing quite
harbor or
there,
whatever,
shot
and
getting
like
taken
have
out
him
by
weighted down,
Jared
like
there.
actual
That's
real
quickly
like
3
actual
down, Biz
mafia
being the only one
style shit
standing.
you see in movies.
Being,
No,
of
they're just gonna
course,
drop him in a
that is
freezer
no
for a
small
week.
thing. But we do see up on the block here, Brand holding that and getting Omega in.
Don't get me wrong, that is
having
still
to move
very
back because of
torturous,
this
but
Guya
still,
bomb, though.
like
Dice getting threatened and going down. It is
at
just
least in
Q
a
and
in like a
Brand
harbor
right
you
now,
die
Q
in
doing everything
in
they
like an
can to
hour.
protect, Brand with
or
his
like
Rainmaker, but they are forced to back up so far and get caught
no, like they'd have a
directly in the
they'd
middle
be
of
weighted
that
down
ink.
and their
That
hands would
shot
be tied.
from Basil could not be more
that's just-
perfectly placed. With 15 seconds left, Basil is jumping back to safety.
It's just
and
funny that they
tactical
just drop
is
him
out.
into a
As
giant
long as
pit of
nothing
ice.
goes terribly wrong, Moonlight should have this. Jared is picking this up. Omega
Guys,
does
please.
go down in attempt to take out the Rainmaker.
Please,
It is
guys,
up here.
JB,
Also
please,
poking shots
Jared
to the
Bear.
Rainmaker. It is overtime, Alana.
It is overtime indeed. Jared's going to have
They
to
have
hold on
vac,
to
they
that
have Booyah
Rainmaker
Bomb.
because as soon as he
We need to
drops
get
in,
it. Oh, we don't have our
overtime
vac
is going to
weapon.
do it.
And now
We don't have our
overtime
vac
does
weapon.
not
No,
last for
wait.
very long. Just a couple of seconds, so
Jared's
they're
gotta
going to
move
need to
so
make this
well
push
here.
happen. The Booyah Bomb coming out, blocking the path for Jared.
No, it's-
Jared is really struggling to find ground to be able to move forward with this. The
You
Big
gotta
Bubbler
figure
is
something
out.
out here.
Members of Moonlight just surrounding this left path. This
Oh
left.
my lord,
and the
dude.
double from Omega. Omega is closing in on
my
Jared,
God.
Jared
That
does
sucks.
go down, giving that win to Moonlight. Moonlight up 2-1. Milky Way now. I think this may turn
What's
out.
happening, man?
Maybe
What's happening
the
here?
script is not so rewritten as we might have thought, Magic.
This is. We're going about it in a different way, but yeah, this is looking like it's leading to a Moonlight victory. I mean, and this was kind of a out of left field
Fuck
play
yourself,
from
Magic.
Milky Way to go back to Inkblot Art Academy, right? And I'm sure that these players have played it tons in Splatoon 2, but in Splatoon 3, it's a whole different animal, and I feel like they weren't quite ready to attack it in the ways that they needed, right? They were playing ratty, but why do that when there's such a shoehorn bottleneck that you have to go through in order to make any significant progress, right? Like that's what Moonlight is able to do so well. Even if it's only once in a game, they're able to make sure that they get off some kind of really effective scoring play. So I'm just a little bit confused again at the strategy of Milky Way, but maybe they thought they could get away with it. Maybe they thought with all of the fighting potential, they could just overwhelm them and isolate them and fight. But Moonlight is up to the task of sticking together.
I think I'm like on the same page with you. I was also a little confused because like Milky Way has the firepower to be able to handle firefights that they take with Moonlight. So, and when you are playing in that style for Rainmaker, you are removing yourself from your team to be able to support them. So now you're putting your team in 3v4 situations that they don't have to be in, or maybe even 2v4 situations because you're trying to make a sneaky play happen. And it's high risk, high reward. And obviously Milky Way was not so rewarded in this case. So we'll see. Our next game will be on Clam Blitz, a fan favorite of Cater's, on Museum.
Just me.
Listen, it's a fan favorite of mine too. It's okay, and probably some people in chat.
I feel a little singled out, but okay, thank you.
On Museum Delfonsino. So we have seen this stage and mode combination before, and we have seen a lot of different strategies used for this. The last time we saw this in this event, a lot of back and forth was happening. So Kater, what do you think Milky Way is going to have to do to maybe get a little bit of a more dominant hold as far as the stage and mode goes?
Well, I think, of course, displacing Basil is going to be a huge priority of theirs. The amount of control that a long-ranged weapon like a Charger has on Museum is really, really important, especially on Clan Blitz when you need to be able to have control of mid in order to get clams and start making your way towards a push. So displacing her, and then of course figuring out, you know, the ledges, the ramps, how are they going to push up through those? Or maybe they'll take the box, you know, the little cheeky ratty route.
Oh damn, this is new.
Well, and get cheeky clams in from
This
that
series
box,
is so new. What in the world?
left-hand pit area. We'll see how Milky Way decides to play.
God damn.
Yeah, and remember, we have to utilize our specials to the best of our ability. And
So,
some of
oh wow, the
specials
last
vary
free
from
episode was
Moonlight
November
and Milky Way,
13th.
so
Look
let's
at that.
see how they're going to utilize
was it?
this to their
November
advantage.
13th, and so far there's only 4 free
Off the
episodes
bat,
up.
Getting 10
Fine.
clams under their belt.
It's a webtoon.
I think they're
Okay.
both off to a
Let me
strong
look-
start,
let me
but it's
pull
really
back up
hard to
notes.
gauge
Called
what's
Hello
gonna
Little
happen
Griffin.
until that first
Yeah.
firefight happens. and
Basically
we
a
see
world
how
where
many
mythical
players on
creatures
either team
can be house
will go
pets.
down Magic.
Like there's
That's cool.
like griffins are one of them,
So
and a lot of them and there's like a bunch of
It's so
griffins of all
interesting how
sizes.
Moonlight uses their big
And this
Right,
one
right,
dude
right.
just found his own.
Oftentimes they
It
are
starts off by
using
saying
Red
by
Shadow
this dude explaining how he
Mini
just found his
Scout
own place
and
finally,
Omega Cavitator,
just moved out.
right? They're able
Um,
to
and while he's
draw
moving
out
in,
these
there
specials that are
there
able to
happens
shred
to
the big
be a
bubble
tiny
and
griffin
then
in there.
able to actually utilize the second one, which is what Shadow's using now. And so because of that, they're able to,
That's the new name
to
and weird-
really
and weird
make
word
a
as
lot
well.
of presence
But
happen in that
anyways,
middle of the map.
His
Not a
so
lot of
the
get-
dude's neighbor happens to have a
gained
tiny
from
gecko-tailed
Milky Way.
hydra.
And like they've bled like a minute just
Absolutely.
doing that, right? Even if he was able to
Also,
snipe all the way
I would
from
love
across
like
the
just
map,
a
right?
dog-sized
There's
pet,
a lot that can be prevented
or like a
by using those
dog-sized
big
griffin
bubbles
as a
in
pet. I mean,
Yes, totally. And I think
Right.
it's just
That would
such
be
an
great.
interesting strategy, because I don't think I've ever seen a team utilize a big bubbler and then place another big bubbler down right on top of that. And I think something really cool about
Come on, guys,
watching
you got
teams
this.
play at this level is that they make strategies.
Come on, Milky
that work
Way,
for
come on.
themselves. And speaking of strategies,
No,
that work for
fuck.
themselves, Q trying to make that jump over, but dropping the power claim. And I
That
think
ball's
the power
gonna
claim
break
happened to slide
soon.
down, and I think
You
Jared
got
was
it though.
able to
It's
try to
safe.
grab
We're
it.
good.
Unfortunately, going down
Come on,
in
guys.
the process, and with 2
Let's go,
minutes
yes,
out
finally.
of the gate, really
Get
only
some space
one
here.
power claim
Oh,
has
Lord.
made it in from
Nice,
Milky
huge.
Way. It really still
Yes, get
caters
that
to
out.
any
Get that out
game.
safe.
It could. The game being this low scoring, this far into the game, is kind of indicative of how these teams are sizing each
Well,
other
we
up
can go to a
and
game
aware
5.
of each
Take this
other
to a game 5.
in this late
Get
in the
Milky
set.
Way into grand
Moonlight knows
finals.
that they just
We
need
get some
to
hype
win
ass
this
grand
in order
finals.
to get the set, in
Great.
order to punch their ticket
Get
back to
JB in
Grants, right?
finals.
And so that is so,
You gotta get
so
JB in
important
finals.
for them right here.
I mean,
Milky Way
it's gonna be
may
so
well
hype if they
also
do
knows
win,
that
and it ends up
if-
being FT win
if they
for
are able to
Milky
get
Way.
this out, they have
He's such
that
a great
chance
grand
at that
finals.
game 5, and so I think both
Yeah.
of these teams don't want to risk anything, because though this isn't a game 5, right, it is the precursor to it, and that could be so important. We do have power clams on both sides. Again, Jared with that crab
Come on,
tank on the
guys.
far right hand side. Meanwhile, we do have
Such a
Basil
pick.
carrying the power clam. Jared
Also,
is opting to
whoever is doing the
actually aggress towards
the observer
Basil.
work is
Nolan
doing
and
really
Shadow
good.
have something to say
Yeah, it's still
about that. A
power.
little bit of protect the anchor there.
It's still power?
Also moving.
Yeah.
Bro, they're
way
doing
forward,
so well.
Getting those extra shot
This is
hot shots
great
in
observing.
on Shadow there. Now we've got 2 power clams. 20 clams is a lot.
Yeah.
21 on the side of Milky Way, as a lot of turf in the middle of this stage as well. We'll see how Moonlight holds out against this.
And I don't know if they're going to hold out very long, because that is 3 down on the side
Nice,
of Moonlight,
huge.
which means
You get
that
so
Milky
much
Way's
score in
going to have
this.
An awesome, an excellent opportunity to push forward.
Yes.
Q positioning herself so well
Huge.
to be able to meet Moonlight as they drop from their
We can definitely
spawn,
KO for this
and
push, I'm pretty sure.
Really, a push to 35
Let's stall it out, right?
is
We can definitely get this.
pretty grand.
Okay, that's
wouldn't
fine.
you say, Magic?
They have to put in so much work to
Certainly,
get a
it
push
is
that wins
quite
in overtime, though.
grand, and we can talk in posh accents.
If Moonlight's gonna win this in overtime, they're gonna have to put in a lot of work, which is
Using
good
such
for us.
grandiose verbiage such as this, but
And they're 2 down, and we get potentially
I will
another score.
torture the people with that for
Give
much
clams to
longer.
Ice,
This is
please?
already,
Can we give
once
clams? Okay,
again,
or we'll give
Milky
clams
Way
to Q. That's
deciding,
fine as well.
Hey, we've been struggling for the rest of the
Or not,
set to
or
try
we could just
and
not
sure
make a
that we
power
have
clam yet.
clean, solid pushes.
Honestly,
But
that's actually
it seems
smart
like
though,
now
because
they're able to actually
that does give away the
size up
location.
Moonlight, right? They're saying, hey, we're just not going to worry about the bubblers. We're just going to wait them out.
Bran.
They can't have so much effect.
Nice
if
jump
we
out,
don't
good.
Engage with them, and so they're kind of just waiting and making sure that they're not aggressive.
Ooh, sword jump scare!
Just kind of going in as a team after them, right? With their specials that are.
It's
are
so
very
scary.
explosive.
Every time you round a
Unfortunately, it
corner and
seems
you
like
just see a
speaking of explosive,
Splatana charging
there's
at you like that.
potential for Moonlight to
It's
really
so
make a
scary
play.
every time.
They are, but
It
still
always has
Definitely
been.
is.
13 clams in
Oh, it has been,
their,
always will
in their
be.
possession. They do
Especially
have
decaf, because the
clam
hitbox
leaving
is
at
so
their
fucking
clam's
ginormous.
basket in spawn, but nobody quite
Yeah,
to be able to
decaf
retrieve
hitbox
it.
is, like,
So
really
how
lag.
much utility it has
Makes
is
it
really
really
up in
easy
the
to play,
air.
though.
But 2 down
Yeah.
on Moonlight.
I will say,
I
by the
think
way,
this
it's
is
not.
going to
Fun
be
fact, by the way, the
just
hitbox isn't
Moonlight's
actually
opportunity
bigger
to
than the
maybe
animation.
try for something,
Believe it
but
or not.
Basil pushed in that corner, Omega tried
It's
to make
hard
that
to
push
see,
happen.
but when you do the sword slash, the like toothbrush part stretches out. It's on like some fucking cable thing that makes it stretch out a bunch. It's not easy to see though. But that's why but the hitbox actually matches the animation because of that.
At this point, they didn't even make it into that area, which
go.
gives Milky Way the win.
Game 5, baby, let's
like
go.
we said, another game 5, which is great for us because just more Splatoon to be watched, and this is basically the script writing itself again, Cater.
Pretty much again. The question is, will the ending be the same? Will we see Moonlight able to eke out that game 5
It won't be the
just
same
by
because it can't
maybe
be
by
the
the
same.
wire, maybe by
Could-
a dominant
that card
game?
could
You
pay
know,
150
sometimes you have
months of
sets
rent
that are very,
for
very
this.
neck and
That's
neck
crazy.
like this, and then one team will just run
Yeah,
away with
it's-
game
it's a lot.
5 somehow. You know, kind of like what happened in that last match that we just watched. Although
Are you
it
currently
was
renting,
very
or are you still
low
living with your
scoring,
family?
That was
I'm
an
renting-
explosive
okay,
push that we saw
I'm saying
out
with my
from
parents
a
renting
very
help and
important push
everything,
that we
but
saw out from Milky
Gotcha.
Way, really showing.
Still, that's
again,
100
they
that's
are
150
not
months for
going
rent.
to
So
take
Take your
this loss.
time.
Going to bring
Take your
that
time.
basket.
Think about what you're saying.
And
You
they
got it.
do, and we will be taking this game 5
That's
to
150
Tower
months. We have
Control.
3 of
I'm
us
not
in
sure
this
quite what
house.
the stage is going to be
Oh.
yet, but I think
Yeah, it's
maybe
absurd.
because it's a mode like Tower Control, the pushes are going to be
That's
just
3
a little
bats
bit
on
more
with 3
measured.
bath.
We don't generally see runaways
please.
when it comes to Tower
So-
Control because you do have to sit on that tower
That's a
in order
fact.
to make it move, and it's a little bit more of a slower mode. So hopefully Magic, that gives us a little bit of an opportunity to get a little bit more Splatoon in.
I think it most certainly will, because remember the last time we saw this one? This is Crab
Oh,
Leg
man.
Capital, Tower Control, Game 5, Milky Way versus Moonlight.
Ugh.
Where have I heard this one before? Milana, you're talking a lot about a script here. I'm not saying anything further, but that I just want to point that one out. I cannot wait to see the adjustment from Milky Way, because I know that they have to make something happen, right? Whether it's Q switching to a off of the pencil and onto something like a heavy edit, or something that'll put out a little bit more presence, right, to match up with Basil. I think they need to make some kind of switch up so that they can prevent what happened last time, where Nolan just denied them entry.
It was just a little unfortunate last time, right? That they were, making that push, and then all of a sudden no one was on the tower. So just, I think that's something that they definitely have to be careful of. They did definitely, because we are revisiting this again, that they have to be aware of, and I'm sure that they are. So what kind of things do you think they might do, Cater, in order to kind of prevent this history from rewriting itself?
Well, like Magic said, there's the possibility of, a weapon swap, a comp change, which we'll see if that does happen as we load into the match here. There's also, of course, they're definitely more aware of how Moonlight is going to play on this map. They're aware that to really focus on Nolan, especially here. Looks like we do see a swap to that S-Blast. So S-Blast Ditto Bran pulling that out here.
Here we
Jared
go.
also still on the
See it.
crab. The crab tank dually.
Game 5 on Tower Control, baby. Let's do it.
You kind of have to have that, but this
Also,
could
welcome back,
very
Loha.
well be a very, very different story now that we've got S-Blast on both sides.
Oh, nice.
Great choice for Tower
Nice
Control, great
username,
choice for
Cosmetic. It
Crab
looks
Leg
dope.
Capital, especially
Looks
given
very
how
bubbly.
much how many drops there are. Jared already with a strong double.
Your
This is going
Discord
to be Milky Way's
name
opportunity
cosmetic
to
thing.
make a
Looks so
forward
cool.
push happen.
Looks great.
They're going to have to pass that first checkpoint, which is quite close to Moonlight spawn. So this checkpoint tends to be Magic. One of the most difficult.
Oh yeah, guess what?
checkpoints to
You want to hear
make
what's
it
funny
past
about
through
when I got home to prep for the
Yeah,
review
it's a very
tonight?
good litmus test to see how you're
So
doing.
Garrett,
Are you able to
at
actually
the end of
make
our
a
stream
strong
yesterday,
push,
or like
or are you just
at the end of
gonna
our
get
stream
shut down
yesterday, we
with
were
a
just chatting for a
measly,
bit,
blaster shot,
and I
right?
renamed
Like,
my
can you
Switch
actually
profile from
control the
like
area
my tag
and
damn
time entry? Just
to
like Basil shutting them down,
the
saying,
Swar,
no,
SWAHR.
my line of sight and you
I forgot I did
cannot
that until I opened up my
enter.
Switch today.
That was
And it said Swar, and clicked
so
on
good. And that's the
Splatoon
kind of
3.
play that they need.
Who's
That's
playing
the kind of
Splatoon 3?
litmus test that
Swar.
checkpoint is,
Who the
but
fuck? Oh
Brand
yeah,
was
Swar.
forward and is right back up in their faces.
That's right.
Yeah, and you know,
Yeah, that was
Jared,
great.
keeping a watchful eye on Basil,
Who the
I think
fuck
he
is
was able to
Swar?
take her out, which is
Oh, wait,
going to
that's
give
me.
Milky Way an opportunity
Yeah.
to move forward. When the anchor is just no longer watching all of the members of
on, guys.
Milky Way, this is going to be the opportunity
He's so good
for
for us.
Milky Way to push forward.
Oh, that's sword jump, Garrett. Nice, good job,
It
Ice.
really is. That is exactly what they're doing, especially with Ice positioned up so
Damn,
strong.
Ice
Getting these
gaming!
picks and assists, very, very important
Yeah,
here.
booyah
This is a
available
force
too.
that Moonlight does not want to
I
have to
believe.
deal with, but is a nuisance that they will have to. This tower
Play,
continuously
switch
pushing
play.
forward, and the threat of Jared on this
What's
crab
up?
tank here. You can see Omega
I was just saying,
decided
please.
not to take that rail, which is a
Oh,
very,
you're saying
very
s'il
good
vous plaît?
decision on their part, because that rail certainly
Nice.
would have ended at the claws of the crab tank. Brown holding on to
We're-
that
we're
booyah
back
bomb
to
as Q
default
pops that
different,
tactical
baby.
and is
Let's
riding
go
that tower
with-
21
You're so
and
Canadian.
counting right now.
Don't even
Just
listen
the
to that.
booyah bomb finally denying some.
You're
some
so
area there.
Canadian.
Basil, you can see all that
I
top
don't even
right,
live in
hanging
French
onto that
parts.
rail and opting to
Should be
move
easier.
towards that mid, but that is two down again.
Where do you
with
live in?
Shadow and,
Canada, actually.
Omega
What
going
province?
Down there. Nolan kind of hiding in that sponge, waiting for not
Where?
wanting to reveal their position, especially as Basil
You live in
is targeted
Alberta?
by both these
Bro,
specials that are
you
coming out here
literally
from
you
Milky Way.
and
They're down to our
the only
single
other
digit
Canadian I know.
everything
Both.
they can.
Sorry, I know
Moonlight
3
to
Canadians, and
stop
2
this
of them
one
live in
going
Alberta.
down. Brand is still up, but not
Yeah,
by
it's
the
on Kirby,
tower.
right?
7
Kirby's
remaining, and
Alberta,
it's
isn't
still going with.
Come on, come on, come on, please!
Let's
go!
That is Milky Way's.
Isn't Kirby in Alberta?
You know, I'm just gonna eat my words because
I
for a while
actually
was like,
did
oh,
not
yeah, tower
know
control, not
Kirby
too
was
fast.
Canadian.
Pretty measured mode that we could see for
I
our
think
game
something else.
5. A lot of Splatooning to happen.
That's cool though.
But
Did not know that.
you know, that could
I
have
also think we
gone
use
as
in,
well as it
I
could have
know.
gone for Milky Way.
Let's go.
And they definitely were
Let's
able
go.
to push it much farther than they were in their original set.
How has my
match
stream gotten
in that
24
winner's bracket.
views? What the
So I
hell?
think they were able
Surprising,
definitely
but
to
not
move
good
from
win.
something.
Bro,
And
I'm getting
even
mega.
with those
Bro,
two picks that
yo,
we
Garrett.
that we
Even my
saw
dog-
some really
Garrett.
nice shots coming
This
out
reminds me of
from
that one like
Charger.
Twitter joke.
I think
One
even then
one
it
retweet,
was,
2 likes. Yo, this doing
just
numbers.
so much pressure coming out from Milky Way. I believe.
Yeah, that Bran.
One
remember,
reply,
was
2 likes,
started out
maybe a
as
retweet. Yo, this
blaster
doing numbers.
main, as one of the originals
Let me quite think.
in
Let me
terms
quite
of
think about
expertise
that's really
on
funny.
that weapon class. The
I don't know
fact
if
that
I'm
he
other just in the
just
other room slide.
Yo,
showed
hey,
exactly why
hey,
that
Claire,
is,
go open
like, it was
the
nothing,
the
like,
broadcast
we picked it
chat
up
for
yesterday
for
is so
the
impressive
NA
to
League.
me. And I know that he's been switching back and forth a little bit, but I don't think I'd seen it as
What?
much today. Or the confidence
Open the
level,
NA League
but
chat.
that is just such a world of difference. And
Also,
that is-
apparently
that is
there's
the
2 people.
world-class
Apparently there's
difference
2
that you see
people
coming
in
out
my
of Bran.
stream right now.
Something must have woken
I'm one
up
of
in
them.
him, like, over the
Oh, you
past
look-
2
are you-
games, right? Because
Are you
that
both just lurking in my
Inkblot
chat
game,
at the same
they must
time?
have realized that,
I'm
hey,
soon to
we
be
need to
number one,
shut
actually.
down Basil, or like, hey, like we're just not playing together. Like we need to just reorient ourselves. They probably had like
Okay,
a little come together, a little just.
Do you have it open,
hey,
Claire?
let's focus up real quick in
Oh, I'm
the
getting it
in
like
their
right
chat,
now.
and
Okay,
I think that
okay.
really made the difference because
Ooh.
otherwise, I'm not sure how to explain
Hello, America.
the jump that we saw in terms of dominance from Milky
There it
Way.
is.
the sheer dominance was so evident. And you know what?
What does it say?
Speaking of dominance, let's check out a clip from that last game.
right.
Ice
Check
absolutely
the
dominating
most
the
recent
other team.
messages.
Cater, what's going on here?
Well, like you said, this is exactly what we were talking about.
Did you see
First,
it?
We are going. You see the pick on
Yeah.
from that.
That's me,
blue
baby.
marker, and then Ice uses this
Yeah, I
tower
see it.
to get up here onto the plat area of Moonlight.
Let's go, Chair Bear,
targeting
yeah!
Omega, both Omega and Shadow up here. A really nice backwards jump onto that grate, getting
love
Omega.
Chair
That
Bear.
is just some
Let's go,
sick
JB.
movement there. Getting the assist on Nolan,
Bro,
and
Ice
then
gaming,
getting
dude,
the
holy
another
shit.
pick on Shadow again. I mean, I didn't even notice it the first time around, but a backwards jump into grates is very
I'm
impressive.
still getting more views, by the
You
way.
just have to
I'm
know
still getting
exactly how
views,
that map,
apparently.
how that stage is formed, knowing that
I'm at
there's
actually popping off.
I'm at
incredibly
26
important.
views
So
total right
having
now.
that stage
Who are all
awareness,
of you people?
Super awesome. So let's
What
take it
the-
back
what the
one last
hell?
time to the bracket.
Who are you all?
We have
I fought for the
finally our
AJRS.
grand finals teams.
Dear Bird.
FT
I
Wizards
just
versus
got
Milky
another
Way,
view.
Milky
What
Way
I
coming
what
in
the
from the losers
huh?
bracket
Yeah,
of
also
this bracket,
me.
meaning that they
Also
will
me.
have to
No
have
way.
a bracket
Atomic
reset
NVS.
in
Let's go,
order to
Jer Bear.
qualify
Yeah.
for
Eclair
this
SBL.
event.
Jer Bear.
Nobody
S4
surprised
Aloha.
at either of
We
these
love Jer
teams.
Bear. Coconut.
most
41806 Jer Bear.
I've seen this
I'm
song.
Sorry, Jer Burr. Jer Burr. My bad.
As many stars as there are in Milky Way,
My
we
bad,
see
Jer Burr.
These teams in some iteration or form at each other's.
Also, I
throats
love.
for
I like that
final
your profile picture is clippy.
straw,
Good job.
Right? That is
Yes.
the history
come on. No, this is
of
like-
North American Splatoon.
These grand finals about to be
in-
good.
in shorter terms.
Yeah, I think these two teams, if we had the label
What's
of
up?
rivals, I think these two teams
Be, like,
would be
way better than Riptide and shit.
rivals. Like
Oh,
they,
for sure.
they have, like you
Riptide is
said,
literally just
faced off against
Milky
each
Way,
other
just, like,
year after
dominating
year,
everyone.
event after event, even
Grape
Nintendo event
finals?
after
What?
Nintendo event, and especially here for the league,
Grape fin-
we see them face
I don't know,
off
man.
also. Finals
Yeah, I want to see what the
after
current
finals
top
after
8
grand
standings
finals,
are right
and I
now.
think it's just, it certainly is a
Splatoon,
story that is
3, and
continuously
a
writing
league.
itself, Cater.
There's like a Battlefy page
You know,
for it.
We've talked a lot about a script here.
Oh, I
but
believe so. I have
Also,
no idea
you know,
There should
in the
be.
greater scheme of things,
Yeah, there
it's a
is, and I want to look
story
at the
that we come here
the
to
full
tell
season standings.
in the NA League. That's why we are here, you know, on the stream talking
So
about these
currently
teams,
in
because
season, so currently
we
in season,
see
FT
a
Win's
story
currently
that
number
is
1 in
the
season
sake of
standings.
Moonlight, a team
Oh,
that
Quail
has
took now my PFU.
improved
Can I guess
Huge.
who's number 2?
through just so much work, so much
2 is
commitment,
Fofofo.
and is working their way up to the top of the top with
Three's
incredible
Moonlight, and this is
success
current
wins,
standings
despite
before
going out in
the results
loser
of this
bracket.
week,
They
by the way.
had an incredible run that they should be proud
Oh.
of. Whether it's FT
So,
Win and Milky
it
Way,
is
these two
FT
teams
Win
that we
in
know
first,
are
at
the best of the
Fofofo in
best and
second,
continuously
Moonlight in third,
fighting.
Duck Motif
FT
in
Win,
fourth, Milky Way in
very
fifth,
familiar name, especially in
Bet
Nintendo
in
tournaments of
sixth,
these past
Gourmet
few
Race in
years,
seventh,
Splatoon
Healthy
2
Diet
and
Food Group
Splatoon
in
3,
eighth.
Milky Way
And that is
as well.
total season
These
standings
are-
over the
and
course of
all
the
these
past
teams
7
that we
weeks.
see here in top 8
Sorry,
made
6.
up of
Halcyon
players
in
that have
ninth,
been around
the,
the scene for
Trigger,
years and years, many of them since the original game.
EZZ,
We are here to
EZS
tell a
in
story,
10th. I don't know who that is.
Whether it be something that
5
we've seen
in
before
11th,
or an
Rain Dance in
entirely
12th,
new,
Sunset in 13th,
tale that
DPS
we're
only
here
in
to tell.
14th, and Kittens
you know
in
what?
15th.
I think, you know what? I think the Splatoon community
Reload!
is-
Oh
I
my
think
god,
we need
Reload's
to-
top 20?
I think we need to be able to tell these stories and pass it down
Holy
to our
shit!
posterity because
Reload's
there's just
Reload's
no
a team I'm good
clear-
friends with.
sorry,
Holy
that
shit, they
was
got top, they're
little
top 20 right now? Let's fucking go!
I just think that the story is just so
God damn.
ripe to be told, and I'm glad that we're here to be able to be a part of this history. because
Someone's,
we're a part
there's a
of
team up there
watching
in there
history
named
being
Ball Up
made
Top at
in
70th,
this North
and their
American
profile
league, because
picture
this
is just the
also
blue lock
the first event
icon.
of this type that we've
That's
seen
real.
on
That's
a
so
stage
funny.
as big as this.
Goodbye,
So
Nyreen.
I think just being able to see FT Win and Milky Way battle it out, whatever name they
Please blew
opted to
herself
pick
up.
for that season or for that season of that team's life, I think it's just so
Nyreen.
so cool and so awesome and just
That's
some
Factory
great
character.
Splatoon. So with that being said, we will be going into our grand finals, and our game 1 will be on tower control at Hagglefish Market, which I think can be
Okay, I want to know how many
really chaotic
teams
magic.
currently there are that
Oh,
are
most
registered.
certainly.
There's
It's so easy to
144
get
teams
lost
that
in
are
the sauce of
that have
trying
registered over the course
to
of the
slip
past 6
into
weeks.
those alleyways just to come
And
back
somehow
up, try
10
to
of them
find
ask
something.
you to
Maybe
play.
you find a pick, maybe they find
Yeah.
you. You never really know what you're gonna get. Life
Guess
is
so.
like a box of chocolates. But no, I mean it's true. There's so many ways that
I'm so
that
happy
you can
that
attack
Reload is
that
currently in
map, even though
18th.
there's really only like
In
3
18th
actual
place over the
entry
NA.
points. I feel like the
I wanna see
the
how they
amount
finished
of
in regular week
variability that
6.
you can have, right, and the amount of ways
Basically,
that
they finished
a special
14th
can break
last
things
week. Let's
open,
go,
it's-
dude.
It's a
What?
very
That's awesome.
delicate,
That's so awesome.
position in that middle of that stage that you have to try and break open, and that teams have tried and failed to just
DPS
hold
only.
on
Where
to.
did they finish?
Yeah, and you know what? We'll see how
What, did
this
they not
plays
play
out.
last week?
You Atchison.
Now, as we enter our
What's
grand
up?
finals, FT Win versus Milky Way once again.
Wait,
Right.
DPS only was top 8 last
Let's
week?
see. And
Oh.
again, one last thank you to Power, our spectator cam operator.
I
who's
missed
doing an awesome
it.
job. Thank you again.
They got
Power.
top 8 finally.
Hater.
I no, I was doing last Saturday. I was doing family stuff because my birthday was the first, but I was doing stuff for my birthday with my fiance. So we did the family birthday party the week after instead. Fuck, man.
Nothing extremely unexpected. Just
That makes me sad. I
old
missed
comes
it.
From Splatoon 3, and Hagglefish Market is living up to its chaotic name because despite FT Win being the
Makes me
first to
sad,
take
dude.
the tower here, they do go quickly 2 down. Kyo
Where
and
did
Brand
Fofo
here doing a
get
little
this?
slosher ditto. Kyo coming
Oh, they
out
didn't play
on
this week.
top and then threatening ice here on this left side. Opting to jump out there to save the
Only
try
45
strikes,
teams
most
registered this
likely.
week, wow.
Do have a jump that is going to be nicely picked. The tower, a very important piece of cover in and of itself that Kyo is using here
Okay,
to
good.
avoid
This-
so many shots, and this is
There
him at
were-
his finest. An incredible pick. I mean, this is
There
just
were-
of
There were
of
61
gameplay
teams last
right
week
here.
that
This is
registered,
what
yeah.
we love to see.
It's peak Splatoon.
And somehow
I just wanna
DPS
point
only
out
was in
that
top 8 and I
we do
missed it.
see
I'm
that
so
Shaq has
sad.
swapped out
Dude,
to
I'm so
sub
mad. I'm
Sam
so sad,
and
unironically.
we've seen Sam participate in these events time and time again, and they're
I miss
just
them finally
such a
getting to
strong
top
player.
8,
I
man.
think they may be more regular play, like a regular player with FT Win rather than Shaq. So I think maybe we might see a different kind of FT Win come out from here. But right now, it is Milky Way's game
we go.
to hopefully push that lead a little bit farther.
Come on, FT Win, let's
They've
go.
got the specials at the ready to do it. Here comes
FT Win for the
Ice's
win.
bomb, and they've got to. They're able to clear the way. Here comes Jared's crab tank, who's able to find some
Where-
picks,
where
but
is Milky Way?
does end up getting
on,
shredded
JB.
very quickly. FT Win. I feel like they've been doing such a great job.
Baby,
in the
you can
past,
absolutely do this.
Couple
You
of
were
weeks of mitigating opponent
were a-
specials.
Come on,
and making
guys.
sure that, hey,
Splatoon
even if you
world
throw out that
champion.
Booyah Bomb, we're gonna put
Literally.
ourselves in just the right spots that you're not gonna be able to make the most use of it. You're not gonna
Come
be able to
Oh
follow
my
up
god,
on it.
come on.
That doesn't mean that they're going to be able to,
Come on,
to
Kyo.
have follow-ups of their own as they're trying to
Come on,
engage
Sam.
with Q, and Q is saying, no, thank you, that's quite all right.
Ah, damn it.
Would not
That
like your
was close.
attention.
Crab versus crab.
Crab wins.
Yeah, Jared was like, oh my god, the Booyah Bomb is coming. Let me
Let's
pop
Let's
it."
go. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Come on, we can do this.
More strategic like that than that,
Enjoy
but
that.
that's what it seemed like it was. So I thought it was a little
Let's go,
bit,
Kyo. Come
a
on.
little bit
No,
silly.
fuck.
But with that being
Yes,
said,
thank you,
come on.
Sam. Thank
Ice
you.
does take out Kyo. Rafe taking out Ice. It really is going so.
That was a
back and
direct
forth.
Thank
burst
you,
bomb,
Brent.
by the
Thanks,
way.
Brent.
Yeah, Sam getting a nice pick here. Brandon though on the side getting Hexton and
Hexton, that's who it is, okay.
Camp on this wall. What Sloshers do?
Come on, Kyo, you're the better slosher, Kyo.
And Brand.
No,
they're
Brand,
running
you are.
circles around each other.
Kyo is
And
literally
Kyo
the
going for it,
slosher
gets
king.
the
I don't know
ice
what
and
you're
then getting
talking
taken
about.
out Again.
I
So
know.
we're running in circles a
I
little
agree.
bit here. Brand popping those ink strikes. We have
So,
the cooler coming out.
That's
as well.
literally
Kyo
his
nicely
thing,
running
is
that
being
tower,
the
and
god of
Milky Way
sloshers in
pushing
this
lead
game.
Further than it was before. Trying to get that pick on Rafe, not quite finding
on,
it, but
guys.
Still threatening shots here as Q holds on to this second checkpoint, and it is almost done. They do go down though. Jared and Brand opting to come back and hopefully finish off that checkpoint. There it is. That checkpoint is cleared, and now Jared is free to pop this crab and just hang on this top tower. We are at 16-15, and FD Win is 3 down right now. They've got a delayed wipe, the pen being the only one remaining. Q is
Come on,
still
guys.
sitting
Come on,
that
come on,
tower.
come
2
on.
points remaining, but
Please.
finally Brand
Yes.
on the
Oh
slot
my
rail
God.
decides to jump
Hey,
out, that being
we're still
so
alive. We're still alive.
until that knockout.
Yeah.
That is a really, really strong
Yeah,
push,
they're still
especially on a
alive.
stage
Yeah.
like Fish Market.
That's
That
how
second
Claire
checkpoint
sounds right now.
has to be pretty precarious to be
Like,
able to push through,
like yeah,
given that
FT win
basically that's
still
where your team,
got a
your enemies
chance.
are going to be
Yay.
spawning from. So we'll see if FT Win is
Come on,
able
guys.
to make this
This is
counter push
so
happen.
doable.
2 down
Bro, how are they
Milky Way,
still on the
but
tower?
is still
How are
not
they still
back
touching tower?
in mid yet.
I
And we see
Nice.
that many members of Milky Way are
Oh
jumping
my god,
in
Ice is
to hopefully
schmoving
keep the
right
tower
now.
away from mid,
Yawn.
and it really is a game
Yawn.
of
Come on.
winding down this clock magic that we want to make sure that because that lead that Milky Way has is so strong, we want to keep that tower away
Please.
from mid as long as we can.
Right, there's a lot of opportunities on the side of Milky Way to.
Oh,
once they
Bran
get
almost
to
got
that situation where the
Bran almost got
clock winds
comboed
down,
there.
They wind up in a checkmate, right? You either have to dive towards the person holding the
Oh
booyah
my god,
bomb,
Sam.
or you have to try and somehow survive.
Please.
Otherwise, there's no second chance. There's nothing. That's what scenario they're trying to get into. Ice has held this booyah bomb for 10 seconds already and is going to hold it until the end of
So
this
this just
timer.
in, I've
It's all a matter
reached
of leading
30
the clock.
views
But
for the first
Sam
time.
decided that
Oh,
it is
sweet. How are
it's
you
time
talking
to
to
move
her?
forward. Ice was tactical.
Unless
so
I
still
have
has
to
that
hold
booyah
on,
bomb,
I
but it's
think.
still a very, very nice showing that the members of FT Win are finally able to get some picks. Kyo is in their base. This is exactly what they're looking for. The booyah bomb is online. Sam decided with the booyah bomb of his own to try and get some picks. Q is not able to move forward, even though the tower, they stepped on the tower a couple of times.
Oh my god, no!
Ice got their first
Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
I think
Game
my
1
God,
in
I
favor
think
of
what
Milky Way.
happened was they climbed up the tower wall, but sometimes you climb up a little bit too high, so you're still like in the air as you're landing on the tower. And it just so happened
Why are
that
you,
Ice's
bro?
Ice's
Why are
feet
you?
just touched the tower
We were literally
first.
talking about this earlier, Garrett.
cow,
How
that
people were
was-
talking about the most out-of-pocket shit in
Very,
the
very close.
stream chat.
I mean, we've
Why?
seen so many
What?
close match finishes, and I
I
think
saw it in
that
Dark
is on
Sand.
par, maybe even closer than that.
I saw it
clam
too, so, like,
influence
okay.
finish.
Who was
So,
talking about that in the
land
stream
double
chat?
Power clam dunk, like
I don't know why they're doing
wow. I
this.
mean, first of all, kudos to them for living through the GG specials and going back to touch the tower and being that close. Very, very impressive.
My fanfiction, there's a chubby husky cryogenically frozen under Hamabo Ko who gets awakened at the end of Octo Expansion. His name's Bud and has the same purpose as Judd.
Cool and very unlucky, but
Who's
also very
Judd?
lucky, depending on
You don't know who
Right,
Judd
what
is?
your perspective is.
Yeah.
It's cathartic.
He's the
Yeah.
fucking
I'm sorry.
cat.
I'm stupid.
Something
I don't know
so
the names of the
small,
cats.
like
I'm sorry.
climbing up
He's
tower
the
wall,
judge,
and as
dude.
you
That's why his name is Judd, because he's Judd the judge.
into your humanoid
I thought name the
form,
cats. I'm
and your
sorry.
feet are
Oh
just
my
not
God.
touching the tower yet. Something so small like that is something you have to consider when you're playing at the top ranks with teams like Milky Way, like teams
I may be stupid.
like FT Win.
Imagine
So-
jumping higher than an
Wow,
inkling in a
okay, anyway,
regular battle. Wouldn't that
next
be a
game.
truly novel
Yeah.
experience? What?
So, Milky Way gets to select the mode which they have picked Turf
this
War.
chat
on, and I think
feels
it
just
is
so
interesting that they
not
opted
real.
Out of hand.
I think so
So
too.
not relevant.
Maybe they're trying to just
I'm so confused.
solidify
I saw looking
that
at
they're
it,
the turf
anymore.
war
I saw trying.
demons that they are, right? The leviathans that are coming.
Then there's just
for
someone in
FT1
chat saying
in the
Super
night.
Mario Games 2026
think
Nintendo
that
Switch
they
2
think
New
the
Super
turf
Mario
war
Bros 3 Game
getting out of the way
2026
sooner is
Switch
probably
2
better, right?
Mario
That's
Golf
great
2026.
for Game
What?
5,
What?
Why they went off topic?
Because
I don't
there's a lot of
understand.
options.
I don't
open
know.
Still, right? They can.
Nobody talking about the
Everyone can
actual
pick
This
a,
is beyond
a
off
stage
topic.
that's
I
at
don't
least
understand why.
decent for turf war.
Well, you can tell me.
Yeah,
if
thank you,
the stage
52
is
gal user.
decent
Bro,
for
get your
Turf War.
fanfiction
You
out of
wanna
here.
crowd
Thank
like
you.
Capital, which I think is
Yes.
not the most.
Someone in chat said,
common
"Say, do you guys usually play games like this every
Yeah,
Saturday
that's-
night?"
That's a pick of all time if I've ever
52
seen
gal
one.
user replies, "Tomato, tomato,
It
tomato."
is, well, I mean,
I
there's
don't
great
even know if I've
food.
ever seen
I wonder who that
turf war in
is.
Crab Lake Capital.
It
What's up?
definitely doesn't have a lot of turf to work with.
What'd you say, Claire?
But there are a lot of greats to work
That
with.
wasn't-
Well,
and I
yeah,
think
the whole bit of Crablet Capital is the it's a double level stage with the greats, and that can be so important in games, especially when you have very strong anchor
Okay,
weapons
I have
and
created
pencils and Sniper
what
Raider
might
5H is
possibly be
really
the
prowling
strongest
those greats.
squad mate in Mass Effect.
That's not
Nice.
what a turf is the thing. And of course we're going to turf
there is
wars,
an
so
official
it's
name
unlikely
for
that
this
we're going to see
combination.
those slower long-range weapons. We're likely again going to see the
Which
reflex,
is
the daggers,
Garrus
but
ascends
like you
to
said, not
godhood.
a lot of turf to work with. So very interested to see how these teams adapt here.
Yes, they certainly will have to adapt a little
Oh
bit.
no,
Sam,
I was
with
wrong.
The
There is
power
a snipe
armor.
rider, 2 of them. It is crab-like, I guess. So I guess the presence of the greats kind of overrides whatever you want out of the turf weapons. Also, custom Joy Squelcher spotted.
Yeah, shout out to my favorite special, the Super Chumps. We don't generally see them very much, and I will say that I think Super Chumps are an interesting pick overall because when you launch them at the end of the timer, they don't pop as the timer ticks to 0. They just kind of like sit there. But I guess they are pretty good for being able to make space. Ice grabbing that reflux, painting, turfing up a little bit towards the middle of the stage, doing a little funny dance with Kyo right there before Brant chimes in and gets a trade right there. And Jared already in the enemy side of the stage, which is going to put FT Win in danger, Magic.
I actually, I think that I remember while I was scrubbing through the VODs today of the prior tournaments that they have played this before, specifically because Jared is able to maneuver over to these grates and is able to just put these chumps in the base, and it's like it's such a long-lasting thing, and it can put down so much turf, so much ink that it's super hard to deal with. And you can see even with a wipeout here, they're just now getting back to like a neutral level of matching Milky Way's ink coverage. Like, it's this specific scenario that they are playing for, and these chumps can just put in so much work, and because it's such a long stage that they have so much room to work with, and they can just send these chumps out super far. They can send the missiles out super far, and I think that FT Win is not super ready for this because their turf coverage is just not, it's not matching up, and there's still a lot of purple on their side.
But you know what? Still a minute left in the game. We have to see how these last 60 seconds are going to play out. The tactic cooler coming out. I'm getting
Sorry, I was. Oh, hold on. What
not
happened?
quite a triple,
They were
but
good.
a double.
What?
win.
What did I just? What did I miss? I
50-something
missed. I missed a
seconds
thing.
left
What
in
happened?
the game.
Playing
I think
turf.
it's going
Okay,
to
hell
be
yeah.
pretty huge, Gator.
Sorry, I was catching up on
Absolutely. I mean, FT Win
videos
still
that my
having
fiance has
danger
been sending
flag
me.
on their side
That's
is
fine.
not a good feeling, and Sam going down.
Because
You
that
can
is
just
what I
see
do.
the amount of purple
I watch
right now.
all of them.
Jared hanging out in that
I've
corner right
created
now.
Garrus defense
Rafe
to
is doing
Godhood.
everything they can to put out turf.
Nice.
What they can put out is just being like it's in an area so accessible to Milky Way. We have
Please,
a little
guys,
bit of
come
a breakout
on.
here with that Booyah Bob.
It's
30
literally
25 seconds
is the
remaining
only
left.
part of the
That shot's
turf
coming
war
out as
match
well,
that
but
matters.
still
Come
no
on,
picks
guys.
coming out for FT Win, which is what is important. In fact,
I hate that that's half. I hate that that's only a half joke, by the way. That only the last 30 seconds of turf war matters.
They can, but also going
I
down
just
here.
better game
Last 10
overall.
seconds of the game. That's only
Or
Sam
something
left
better
on the
game
white.
Fuck. All right, yeah, that's 2-0 in favor of Milky
They are
Way.
once again in danger as the clock ticks to 0.
Sad.
And we'll have to see. It's looking pretty purple to me, but we never know until Lil Judd says so.
Actually, do some danger on one side.
Yep, looking like Milky
Hey,
Way
Lil
is going to
Judd.
take the win for this turf war game. And I think what's really interesting about the way that Milky Way plays turf war is that usually when we have a reflux player, they are opting to kind of stand back a little bit. Ice is all the way up in the front, at the front lines, really getting picks that Milky Way is going to utilize and capitalize on, Magic.
I have always believed that Reflux is actually a super great not front line in terms of constant aggression weapon, but in able to fight and still be up contesting space weapon, right? It's so good at managing its threats because it's so fast, right? You can constantly just put paint down at your feet, swim back, and because it's actually a light, it's noted as a light weapon. I'm pretty sure, like, it has that speed buff, and so you're able to move very quickly with this main weapon, and you're able to constantly paint your feet, you're able to constantly move around, you're able to constantly put out consistent damage on your opponents and dip behind cover as you need to and shoot out from behind that cover even, right? it's a very high skill ceiling weapon, but even if you get into close quarters fights, there's a lot that you could do to just put out tons of damage and have someone follow up with you. I think it's actually a super underrated fighting potential weapon, and I'm super glad to see Ice trying to raise that skill floor.
I think it's it might be that way because as you mentioned, it is a high skill ceiling weapon. It's I would probably put it in the same category as maybe like a Nautilus. Nautilus, I would say, is also a very high skill ceiling weapon. But I think it's just really interesting because generally, again, in Turf War, we don't really see that kind of play, and we definitely do see it out from Milky Way a lot. So something to look forward to for perhaps next week when Milky Way hopefully decides to enter again for, I believe, their 5th event score for the league. Maybe we'll see it again. But given that, we are going to a Game 3 for our Grand Finals. I believe that this is possibly going to be Milky Way's chance to bracket reset this away from FT Win, which means that maybe we might see Cater another set of Splatoon playing.
We could. I mean, we've been seeing incredible action for pretty much every set that we've seen on stream. It's left us at the edge of our seats at a loss for words. We are, I mean, we're storytellers. We are, and you pointed out that we as a community might need a historian. Well, this could go down in the history books. Just a quick refresher for those of you guys in the chat. If you're not entirely sure what a bracket reset is or why we would continue playing after, you know, this one grand final set is over, we are in a double elimination bracket, which does mean that a team has to lose twice in order to be out. Because FT Win has not lost a game, or not, they have not lost a set yet, and Milky Way has lost one set. They were coming up from the losers side of the bracket. So if Milky Way is able to win this set over FT Win, then both of these teams have one loss, and we go to what is called a bracket reset, where we play another set to
You're
see
kidding
which of these
me.
teams ends up with
Nintendo's
2
raising
losses
the
and which of these
prices
teams
on
is
their
crowned
older
winner.
games as well.
You know, that's really interesting you brought
Yeah,
that up.
wait, what?
I never really understood why
Excuse
there was a
me?
bracket reset.
Oh,
I was
well,
just like,
there you go.
I just
The
knew when you come up
Nintendo
with the
Switch
losers, you have to
1
win twice.
version
But I
of
didn't
Breath
realize
of the
it was
Wild
because you
has
had to
gone up
lose
in
twice
price.
to be out of the tournament. So
How
this
much?
makes a lot of
70?
sense. I've got a lot of like.
Oh my god,
my
Nintendo
neurons are
cannot
firing.
catch
So
a
thank you so
W
much,
without
Peter.
catching 3 Ls
Is
as
it-
well.
Is it 70?
We
Or
are
is it?
going into
It's
our
85.
Game 3, which is going to be a very
85?
very
Nintendo
than
cannot
100.
Games were 10 years old.
mode and stage. We are going to
Nintendo
be
cannot
Mega
catch a
Mark
single
Splats
W
on
without
Twitch.
also making
think-
themselves catch like 3 Ls alongside
you know,
it.
We see this a lot.
Dude,
We do.
it's
There's a reason
already
we do,
hard
right,
to admit
Magic?
I'm a Nintendo
Exactly.
fan.
It is so much
Yeah, it's getting harder by
fun
the
to
day.
watch, right? Because there's so
Oh.
many
That
game's
areas
almost
that,
10 years
that
old.
have so much
Almost.
importance, right? There's that deep, far
It's on
area
2017,
that you
it's all-
can
that's
dive
8
into the
years,
enemy
come
base
on.
and try and lock out in that way, right?
$85
There's
Oh.
a lot of
game.
entry points. There's a lot of
You got
high
more
ground,
dinner?
and then there's the
That's ridiculous.
clash, the
Food.
bowl of fun.
Except this
that
time there's no
is the
spicy
center,
samosas.
That cross-shaped
God,
zone
what
that
is
is very
this?
hard to actually paint if you're not
$25
a
for a
very
game
solid
is
painter.
absurd.
If your weapon doesn't put down a ton of ink,
It's
so
a deceptively
there's-
large zone.
Right. There's so many minute things at play that actually even the playing field. And like we talked about before, there's something in it for everybody. You can make most weapons work, and you can have a lot of fun fighting a lot of fights.
And we hopefully will see a lot of fights as we go into potentially
Interplay,
our last
interplay.
game of grand finals before a bracket reset. So notice that we have pretty
that.
much the same weapons coming out. We do see a little bit of a variation from Jared. We do see that Splash-O-Matic, which has a crab tank just like the Dualies, but has a burst bomb which allows him to maybe play a little bit more aggressively.
Oh yeah, Sam doing a little dance here and is trying not to alert others to their position. It does work out, gets the
Come on, guys,
before
please.
Team swoops in and says, "Okay, enough of that."
Don't get
enough of
3-0'd
that
in grand finals,
tomfoolery or whatever's
please.
going on there. But yes, Burst Wolf is a very, very strong sub weapon on pretty much any kit that is a part of it, the combination
Burst Bomb
of
is the best sub.
damage that it can do, but also
Burst Bomb is the best
sub
sub weapon.
Your feet or wherever
I
you
agree.
want
Yeah.
without committing
Burst
a
Bomb
huge
is just a
chunk
sub
of
weapon.
ink tank to it
Right.
like you have to with something like Splat Bomb or Suction Bomb.
Lohai.
Combined with the fact that it explodes immediately, it's a great little tool to have in your back
I
pocket.
swear, there are
Hopefully
times
Jared
where
gets
I'm
to use it
like,
some other time and not
there
now
are
is able to
times
take
where I
it out
second
by
guess
the
myself. I'm like, am I
craft
actually,
on
am
the
I,
side of
am
Hex,
I
and
sure
you
that I'm
have
not
Kyo here
trans?
in this bubble. Kyo actually opted
Question,
for
I'm not
the
sure.
decapitator here.
Because like I thought I was,
We've seen Kyo
I
win
thought I
so
was trans for a
far,
while.
so
I don't
it's
think I'm
close
trans,
here,
but I'm like,
definitely a fair one.
Loha!
What happened?
Position here, trying to get some picks on the members of Milky Way.
Unfortunately,
What happened to
Kyo
the
does
Blowhigh?
go down, and I just wanted to point out
What?
that
No, I'm
Bubbler
stuck in
positioning
Loha.
over there,
Got two
it was
Blowhighs.
on the ground
Blowhigh.
of that ledge.
Loha,
However,
I am so
Kyo was
sad for
utilizing that
you.
protection to be able to stand on top of that
Loha,
ledge and still
break up
gain
right
the benefits
now.
of being
Loha.
inside of that big bubbler. So I
Also,
think
hey,
being able to
hey, guess what?
know
The gifted
those
send properly,
positionings
get fucked.
and being able to utilize that is going to be extremely useful,
I'll click the
especially
link.
at this level. Play with
Oh,
only
it's
3
just that.
seconds.
Let's go. We got a game. We did it. We got a game.
Fast game from FQ.
Finally, they get to get out.
How long have you been with them? How long have you two been together?
Milky Way waking up during that moonlight set.
Okay, that's
I feel
fucked
like
up.
the same thing just
That's
happened
fucked up.
here, and we often see
That's
this
unfortunate.
when teams are coming back from the winner side and have to start playing again at this high octane level,
Oh my
right?
god.
They
You're,
kinda get
it's
iced
I
out.
have my girlfriend's birthday.
Not
I
in
have been
reference to
dating
the
my
player,
girlfriend for
but
5 months. No. I've been
sometimes it
dating
gets a
for
little bit
5
to get
months,
moving,
and I have
right?
my
But
girlfriend's birthday on my
suddenly
calendar.
They're feeling like they are
As
back
he
in
should.
control, and I think that
you still send them the I'm send it queuing. Hold on, I'm send it queuing. You still send it to them?
prior to this set. And
Oh yeah, I do.
Just such a great
probably
image.
just getting their
Hold
mojo
on,
back,
hold on.
and
Garrett,
now
I'll send it
getting
to
mad
you.
at me.
once again.
Hold on.
Yeah, and
Claire, send
You're
me.
getting mad at me.
Send it
we
to
have
Garrett.
a
Send it to
unit
Garrett. He
coming
needs to
out
see
from
it.
FT Win.
Oh no,
And we have a
I'm
unit
afraid.
coming
It
out
is
from
so funny,
Milky
dude.
Way. So
By the way,
Yeah.
context.
Which
Me and
unit is
Colette,
gonna come out on top
a friend of
is
mine
the
from the
goal.
Comical
They both
Klutz
are
team,
so steadfast as teams.
we
They're
were
both
playing
so
Syndicate,
rock solid in
and we
their
ended up
mechanics,
queuing with
in their
we
strategies.
ended up just
So
randomly
it
we
really
ended up
is
just
down to the
inviting
wire for both of
Claire
these
and
teams
Loha.
Yeah,
And
very
that
much.
was-
This
and
is
that was-
We invited
the
you.
match.
Actually, yeah, you guys
in
invited
the
us.
grand
That's
final,
how me,
of course, but
Loha,
also I
and
think
Claire
is
met,
what
by
we
the way.
expected coming
And-
into this
Yeah,
top
this is
eight
how
and
we
seeing
got our
the
team
array of
met.
teams
Yes,
that we
and
had
in the
laid out there.
VC,
These
Claire goes,
were the-
my girlfriend wants to
despite
call
seeing
me.
and Moonlight being
And
second
Colette
seed,
says, hold on, I
think,
got something
like,
for you.
I would have been
And
very
made
happy to see
an
Moonlight win,
image
I
and
think
sent
they
it
did
in the
a great
VC
fight,
text.
But I did expect to
Oh,
see
no.
And it's what Claire's about to send to you. It's so good.
Well,
Alright.
first I need to
I'm
find
intrigued.
it. Okay,
I
I'm
guess
not
it
going
makes a lot
through
of
all
sense,
of my
you know.
DMs.
It is
with my
something that we've
girlfriend to
seen
find it. I'm
again,
just
like
gonna go
you
into
keep
the
saying
whatever it was.
in the past.
Wasn't
and
it Team
continue to
7?
see Here, it is a story that
It
will
was Team
continue
8.
to be told.
Team 8,
And,
okay.
you know, this is just the latest installment of it.
Oh, yeah, it
We
was.
are,
Hold
of
on.
course- well, not of
It's
course,
such
but
a
we
good-
are
I think I
going
already
to
saved it,
Rainmaker
actually.
For our fourth game here.
Pretty sure I
It's going to be
downloaded it
Archer
already.
Underpass Rainmaker.
Oh man, we have
Here
seen
we
this
go.
before, and
Here we go
I
again.
don't-
that is
I
great.
just don't think the teams are ever
Yeah.
very
Oh,
happy.
that
when
is
this
so
the
funny.
I have said
stage
that to my
comes up
girlfriend
because,
multiple times.
like you mentioned before,
That's
those
great.
rates kind of.
She gets mad at me every single time.
Very much.
That's
yes.
great.
It is great.
Which, I mean,
that's
you
what it
cannot
is.
blame her, really.
Make sure that
Here,
Okay,
hold
but
on.
we're still fine.
Hold on.
Out, but
Hold on.
everyone has knocked
Chat,
out on this one
I'll
before.
put it up on the
So I
OBS so you
think
guys
they
can
can
see
do it.
this.
I'm
It's so good.
rooting
Hold on.
for a full-on Urchin Underpass
Oh, it's so
Rainmaker
good.
knockout, or at least
Alright,
a
hold on,
slaughter
chat.
Yes.
I mean,
No,
funnily
not
enough,
that.
the last time I was on the mic here for the Nintendo League, we did see the last match of
Alright,
the
chat, hold on.
It was Dat Kid
I'm
on
pulling
the
it up.
Octobrush.
You're in Fortnite
sneaky,
shambles?
doing
Oh
a
my
little
god.
Sneaky play and knocking out
In
on Rainmaker
shambles.
Urchin
How did they
Underpass.
forget?
Just
Cat, look at
sneaking
this.
around and able to grab that Rainmaker,
That was on
do a little
stream.
walk up to the pedestal.
It's
and
on stream now.
So hey, it's not going to be
Can I use
the
it for
game
my
ending
computer?
just because of how our score is.
Look
but
at it,
maybe
it's
something We'll
beautiful.
see again.
Wait.
Hey, we also have seen Milky Way
so-
play a little bit on the ratty side.
Yeah,
So
you
who knows?
touched me
Maybe
already.
they'll just
Hold on,
crawl
I'm
through those
sending
grates
you.
and,
Please, just a boy.
Wow, it really does feel like
There's so much
sewers.
context that's
Oh,
needed.
it's point to introduction,
I
okay.
guess it
There's-
makes sense with Urchin, right?
No, I already
I
said
guess
the
a little
context.
bit.
What are you
have the
talking
ups and
about?
downs, you have the thin alleyways.
Said the context.
You might just have a player
Oh, it's
come
so
up from
funny.
behind and grab that Rainmaker and
Maybe
dunk
can
it.
you
So
touch me already?
we'll
Hold
see
on, I'm
what
sender
ends-
queuing.
What ends up happening
That's
for
hilarious.
this game right here?
I think I
Again,
by the way, I
this is
replied to that
2-1
with
Doki
the
Wade's FD win grand
Paddendorf gift that I
finals.
have.
Great bringing out that Nautilus again. And
Dude, hold on,
let me find it, 'cause I have that gift favorite
as
there
well.
as well.
It's
Hopefully
so
we
good.
can
No, it's
see
fine.
maybe a
It's
couple
right
of
here.
ultra stamps.
You know,
I put it in the
I'll
VC
send it- I'll
text.
send it
It's
to
in the
you.
VC text. It's in the VC text here. Go look. Do you see it? It's
Like I
great.
mentioned earlier,
Yeah, I've
Magic,
seen it.
just an excellent
It's
Nautilus
great.
player.
Oh yeah, I also have a.
One of
Do y'all remember the
craziest
TBH
players
creature?
I've ever seen.
I have one where it's just them doing the
I
cat
can't
thing.
believe that he's not using it more. If I'm being honest,
It's great.
because
I love
it's
it.
just
So amazing.
It's so fun to watch him. I
So
love
great.
watching Nautilus. Like watch this.
Why?
I watched
Right?
it.
2 down.
No.
The player was shut down. And,
No.
and actually might not be winning, but
Damn it.
right? Wasn't that
Also,
fun?
more
No,
stuff
it was
that
fun.
people
No, it was
send me
good.
on
It
my
was good. The
birthday.
play was
That
good.
didn't work.
But you know, sometimes
said on purpose.
even when the play is good, gotta make sure
What's
that
up?
all the teammates are up
It's
and
not
running,
purpose, send
able
gifts,
to
or
stop.
What do you mean
these
you don't have
issues from
perms
happening.
to send
Milky
gifts?
Way
I don't
lucky
even know.
enough to be able to
What can
get
Ty
past
chat?
that
It's not
chain
going
link
on.
fence,
What? Why can't?
giving
Why
them a
can't?
score of 40.
What can VC
I'm
chat?
gonna give us
Just
perms.
eke that one more point
Okay, hold
over.
on. Why don't you guys
And
have
I think,
perms?
honestly,
I had someone else make.
while
I don't
Okay,
know.
I had some.
wanna
Okay,
say
hold on.
stand
Hold on.
proud, midget.
I had
This is
someone
not too bad.
make my
Yeah,
server
there
for
are
me.
a lot of
Okay,
stages
someone made my
where
server for me.
No score is safe.
Okay,
I
in
feel
general,
like
but not in,
Aggression, though, like getting
not
in
VC
that
chat,
box
in general,
is
it's fine, though.
relatively safe. At least
It's
when
working
you
general,
compare it
it's
to
not.
something like, I don't know, you know,
Let me send it to Garrett.
Maker, where it is
Hold
that
on.
just straight
Context
shot.
here,
It is a
someone
little bit
sent
more
this to me
safe
on
when
my
you get
birthday.
inside that box, especially
Oh,
this
boy.
early
Hold
on in
on.
the match. Like Milky Way has got to feel
Then-
pretty good
hold
about
on,
that.
Where's
Yes, and just 3
Where's
and a
the,
half
like,
minutes left. Q with that hammer.
use
Getting
external
it
emoji, use
Pick
external
on Q,
stickers,
Very unsuspecting, I'm
embed
sure. And
embed
that's
links.
exactly what I love
That's
to
not the
see.
killer.
Just a
She's
personal thing for
she's.
mine.
I give her this 4-8.
I
and it's
love
not
Okay,
when Q
personal.
we'll
indulges
do
us
that.
with those ultra stamp tosses. So
Okay, for
I'm
context, I am 5
I'm
feet
just
tall.
thrilled. But
I'm
given that,
5'6".
Okay,
I give her this
okay.
4-8.
I'm going to sync the
FT
channel.
Win in a good position, but Jared
Okay,
not making
go
it
ahead
easy.
and-
3
go ahead and,
down for
uh,
FT Win.
But my
I think
girlfriend was
Milky
asked
Way
to
is
send
gonna
me
try
that.
to make another push happen right here. Magic.
Let's
Let's see
see
what
if
it's
they
on.
can do it, or if they're just gonna
That
try
on
and,
my
and
birthday.
maybe just bleed
Okay,
some
Like
why-
7
I
a.m.
think it
in
was
the
They're
kind
not
of
gonna
fun. It now
play too
works.
risky.
Okay,
right? They're in
it works
control,
now, does it?
They've got the lead. They've
Yes.
got the
That's a
the
great
pedestal,
gift.
Whereas FT1
I'm
doesn't.
taking
They've got
that.
every opportunity to just
Go for
take
it.
their time and make sure.
Okay,
that
Now,
go
let me
ahead.
find my
Gonna end up
favorite
in a
gift.
Send- go ahead and
situation
send
where
your
This is
gifts
my
again.
favorite
Come
gift of
sweeping
all time.
through and
That's
clear
that's
the path,
great.
Although it seems like that's
That's
kind of what
so
they're
cool.
already doing, right?
That's so
Completely splitting
mean.
up the
Yeah.
members of
All right,
Milky
everyone,
Way.
go ahead and send your
Feels
gifts
good.
again.
There's
I got it
at least
fixed.
still a bit of ink left in the middle of the map, but FT Win is moving forward, and Kyo.
I
is
don't know
not
why it
slowing
was like
down.
that. And not that gif. I'm deleting that one from the chat. No, Loha, no. Watch out, I have Burst Bomb and Booyah Bomb. That's great.
It's AVGN.
Okay. Autistic Astra. Wasn't that your Discord overlay thing for a bit? That's your character?
Making it very difficult for
That's-
FT1 to move
that's
forward,
your
but
guy?
down, this could be FT1's opportunity
that's
to
why
move
silly.
forward again, Cater.
Magic, you
Also,
were
I
right
love how
about
you have a
Bryce
PNG
Nautilus
tuber
gameplay.
as
I
your
was smiling
Discord
and enjoying
overlay thing.
myself. I'm thoroughly pleased. I will say
It's great, I love
with what
it.
I'm saying. You know, I may play the
It's my favorite-
heavier,
it's my
slower
favorite
styles,
brand.
I love their
but
fit.
this is
I love their
also
fit, by the way.
incredible. Sam
Thunder
Duffy,
Beats
Ultra
make
Sam
me
provides some cover.
strong.
Yeah, nice pick on ice.
That's
Very
my
impressive.
favorite
I really
Come
like
on.
the
They
monkey
pick on
dancing.
Jared. This could be it.
That's
Here
great.
they're gonna try and
Come on,
through
come
the
on.
or just regular
Yes,
jump
let's
and
go,
then
yes.
the lead by
They got
3
lead.
points.
They got lead.
I expected a
For
split
this
roll
one.
there, but
This
I
one's
suppose I
also
was
pretty
mistaken.
good.
That's
Sam
also
Duffy
really good.
Having presence, going to get
That is
all the
also
way
a
to
really good
+7,
gift.
a little bit up that ramp.
Come on, this
really
is
just
so
cementing
huge.
that in
Come
for
on,
FT1
guys.
there that they are having
What do you
Please.
mean
now.
by that,
So
Kior?
with a minute
Please bring
left
it to
here,
game 5.
the
What's up?
momentum is really flipped.
It's so great. Such a great gift.
So huge after I set that gift.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did. Whoopsies. Well, it happened. Oh yeah, here's these by the way.
With style.
You know what I need? I need a montage of just use ultra stamp like splats. I think
Soldier
they're
TF2.
they just really make me giddy because I'm like, oh, imagine
My
you're
face
just
when Soldier.
Okay, there's a lot
and
of
you're
like
just hanging
weird
out,
gifts
and
that
then
are like
an ultra stamp falls on your head, and you're like,
There it
wait,
is.
where did that come from? So it really just
Nice.
tickles me. It just
It's
it
like
just
new
hit-
discovery.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Right? You keep hanging out and
Oh yeah,
instead
here's
of
a funny
an
one,
apple,
by
it's
the
a giant
way.
hammer. You know
Yeah,
what?
exactly.
I'm gonna find it real
Why
quick.
didn't it work?
There it is.
But here we
There it
see
is.
Milky Way is going to try and take this one back. Let's see if Q's Ultra Stamp is
Did you
able to
turn
clear
off
the
my
path.
perms?
And
No, I
members of
didn't.
Milky Way
What?
Try and fight their way forward, but no. All
What are you
three
trying to
of the
send?
front lines go down. It's just Jared holding the Rainmaker, and
Come
Sam
on.
collapses
Here,
down.
DM it to me.
Sam
DM me what
doing
you're
a
trying to
great job
send.
carrying the Rainmaker all the way into
Game
Milky
5,
Way's
guys,
base
come
at
on.
the beginning of all
There it
this
is.
to make sure that they were fully
I'm trying to
set
send
back
anything.
to try and
I don't know why that. I don't. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know why it broke. You did send it.
Solidifies it, ices it down, and
Alex
that is
did.
going
Eclair,
to be
you
game
sent it.
5 again. How
You sent
many
it
game
before
5 sets
the
do we have
after the soldier
today?
gift.
Almost every
It's right
set.
there.
Yeah,
I can
think
see it.
one
Oh, it
set
didn't
wasn't
work
a
for
game
me, it
5,
just sent
and
me the
every other
link.
set has been a game 5. So
Yeah, I
this
can see
tournament
it.
has
I can
been
see the
going
gift
on
fine.
for a long time, which
Yeah, I see it right
also
there.
means that the players have been playing for a really long time
I
as
don't know. It's
well.
weird.
They must be feeling the burn.
Oh,
of
this is a good
having
one.
to
This is a
just
JJK one.
play Splatoon for
Nice.
hours and hours and hours, and again talking about
Don't ask why I had that gift.
just the diligence, the resilience.
It's
these players are
Inumaki saying salmon,
they are
but like
a,
if
a
but like
beast
with
that I
the
have
this
never
but like
seen.
the cinema meme.
to be able to kind of work consistently, play consistently.
Hey, here's a
through
good one.
Many hours of
Get
a
doxed,
tournament.
idiot.
So I think,
Facts.
all right, we're going to game 5, and again, for like
Uh,
the
this is
5th
one.
time today.
This is a really good one if you want to just
we're going
reply to someone
Museum
saying some
Delfoncino Clan Blitz.
the most
And
confusing
I think
shit.
This is
Just send them
becoming a
this.
very fan favorite.
Just
or
send them that
competitive
fish
player
gift. It's
favorite
great.
Stage and mode for the Splatoon 3
It
North
was that,
American
yeah.
League.
It is.
We see this all
The
the
fish
time.
gift,
and
it's
I
great.
think Players are pretty happy to be able to see this.
What
as
seems
well.
to be the fish?
Yeah, I believe so. I would
I like
definitely
my
agree with you.
Pikachu.
I think it's just
Oh,
because
problem, what seems to be the
Museum has
officer?
those spinners, and it provides just interesting gameplay.
Oh,
Honestly,
here's the one I
a
was looking
lot
for.
of these stages that we like to see are like those that have verticality, but not necessarily. What's the word? Like necessary vertical? Like it's opt-in. You don't have to go on the
Okay, I'm
spinners. You
gonna
can.
send one, and it's
you
gonna
can
be,
just
like, super
run around
weird, but-
on the
Oh,
lower.
Sir,
part
if you've
you
been
want, but
pissing
those
tonight-
spinners, if you decide to
Oh,
take them, provide another
I see.
way
What
of
the
navigating
fuck?
the stage. And
I-
it's
We're,
not
okay,
really
so we're gonna
playing
get
that
rid
you
of
feel
that.
Like, you know, having that
Good
verticality
call.
That's
is not necessary.
Yeah, kids
to-
pizza.
Hey,
That's not a good idea.
Claire,
to
I just hope you
be-
know,
like,
no
take,
NSFW in my
Meta
server.
Maria, for example,
Okay.
that you
Or
kind
my
of
stream.
have to
Yeah, that was
engage, or at least
NSFW.
always
I'd say
be
that was
aware of the rates on the top,
borderline.
and that maybe is just like
What
not
else
as
could it have been?
enjoyed as having a wide open optional vertical
True.
part of this.
Tell me. Oh no, no, I want you to DM me now.
Never look
What
up,
you?
so
What
maybe
else
verticality
possibly could have been
is
under that
the
skirt?
play of the game right here.
Hang on, is that a saying?
Please enlighten
Getting
me.
so
Finish.
into that
It is a
context
saying.
for the chat.
But we are going
There's
to
there's
game
no one in
5
my chat.
again.
We're good.
This could be a bracket reset. This could.
I
be
literally
the
have
end
a
of the
single
event.
viewer, and I'm
Both
sure it's
teams
one of you
will be
guys.
fighting for their chance to be at the
It's
top.
definitely not
F2
me.
in Milky Way.
I
15
don't
seconds
have
in,
one
and
right
we
now.
already have a power clam? Question mark?
Oh, yeah, there's
I have been
also.
watching like the entire time. I have
If
not
there's
clicked off
something
the
that teams
stream.
at the top rank know how to do, it is how to gather clams.
Oh yeah, look
quickly,
at
and
the GIF I just sent
Milky
as
Way
well.
especially
Great.
is so great at controlling
Holy follow.
the pace of their pushes and the pace of how
Max
many
slash
players they
USA
use
video
times
game
in the
guy.
game. It's very impressive.
Hello,
for being
thank
honest.
you. Oh,
And it gets,
new-
speaking of impressive, Jared
new
is
subscriber, no
impressive.
way.
Not able to clear this jump. This
Guys, I
big
just
jump,
got a new
at least
subscriber.
twice, but is gonna come back anyways and try and find some play.
Let's
for
go.
Another impressive.
Well,
set
so
of
we're
matches.
ending this
Once again,
conversation
fails,
now,
but
so I don't have to explain that
we're
to
trying.
chat.
And F1 is looking like they're making a
I
push.
finally got a new viewer. Let's go. Anyways, hello, hi, I'm Kior. I do watch parties for the Splatoon NA League. I also just stream whenever. I play the Splatoon competitively, which is really fun. I kind of just stream whenever. I don't have a schedule because I do this purely out of habit, or purely out of hobby. It's a thing I do for fun. I do not schedule it. However, I do want to try and be a little bit more serious about my content, so we'll see what happens. But like, yeah, anyways, I used to also stream Valorant, but I don't fucking play that game anymore because player base is horseshit. But currently, yeah, hi, I'm Kior. I have joined with Coconut, also known as Garrett, Chinatsu, also known as Eclair, and Loha. Loha and Eclair are my teammates.
I get a feeling we're gonna see a lot of crabs
We
this
met
match.
through
You know,
we met
we've
through
already
pure
seen
optimism.
a lot of crabs.
What's up?
Interestingly placed
Don't rub me into
I think that minimum little sliver right here is going to be to be able to hold on to space.
Yeah, no.
It's not true.
I mean, considering the gift I just sent, I'm pretty sure I have it.
Towards that direction. So
What gift
I think
did you
it's
send?
Definitely useful
Okay.
as far as
Yeah, you
games
definitely have one.
on this stage.
How's it trying to roundabout?
You know, both teams have a lot of
Pretty
clams.
good.
This goes
That is
straight.
great.
12,
That's
Milky
great.
Day 22.
But yeah, hi, welcome to chat. Welcome to my autistic community.
Half of the match
Hi.
already gone. Magic.
If you want to join my Discord server, it's in my linked in my description, as well as a Discord command you can do. I also have a peripherals command, which is cool. You can totally click on that. Shows you what keyboard, mouse, mic, and headset I got.
Making sure their specials aren't being utilized, making sure that even though they have clams, and even though they can make cool
Yeah, no,
trick
I kind of
plays
just
like
stream
Jared
whatever.
just did,
I've
that it's
been
not
trying to
always
do
easy.
streams
Oh,
every
amazing.
Saturday.
How
Oh,
about this? 3
how?
power clams
What happened?
dumped,
How?
and Jared
How?
is continuing
How?
to go.
How?
Ice actually lived throughout all
And he's
that.
still
Even though
alive.
it
What?
was
Okay, now he's dead.
pointed out.
And that happened.
Bro, I get a subscriber, I'm introducing myself, and then all of a sudden shit starts to happen. What the hell?
Individual play from Jared, absolutely
Hey.
protecting himself.
Why is that when stuff happen, man? Come on.
It's just unfortunate in Clan Blitz because as you are jumping with the power
Because
clam,
fuck you.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's impossible to stop you from throwing that in. You just have to
Well,
kind of
whatever, I
accept that
guess.
it happened and not let people get into that space to be able to toss the power clam in, and that's what FT Win a little bit overlooked. They allowed Jared to get
By
into
the
that
way, my
space,
subscriber notification,
those 3 power
I
clams and
so I had my alert.
into the
I somehow
basket,
removed my alert
allowing
box
them
at
to
one
get to that
point,
25. So
and then
FT Win
because of
is
that,
going
the
to
sound
have
effect
to
went off,
need to
and I was like, "What the
pull
fuck is
things
that sound?"
together
Because
to
I
be able to
forgot
have
it was my
equally
subscriber
strong.
notification,
They are attempting to do so
and I
right
had
now,
to
but it looks
look
like
and
they're
see who
losing
the new
multiple
subscriber
members.
was on
Hexen
my
has to jump out
on
here.
my
They lose the
creator
power clam
studio.
as well.
Because
And
I
just like
forgot
that,
I got rid of my
the
alert
huge
box.
amount of clams that they had is down to 4
Oh, wait, I think
right
that
now.
person did 9.
Q taking control
Oh,
of
that's the wrong
this
person,
with
shit.
center ice.
Team
Going
boosting.
down here,
So-
but Jared is still
What?
up and
I spent no
able
space-
to
the space
provide
balls gift.
support here. Q getting forced back, but getting that pick on
Why
Sam.
did you accidentally send that to a Claire?
Portion of this match. It is
I'm sorry,
very
what the
close
fuck?
game right now. All
Karen, what the
fuck? In mid, and we
This
have
isn't you
the,
aboard, son.
Yeah,
grab
Cure,
tank at the
Cure, I
ready
got
as
that
well as
biscuit.
the tactical, or both of them.
Yeah, I
sorry,
know.
I
He
didn't
just
mean
sent
to.
it to me as
Jared
well.
back here has to contend with
This is
the
your board,
opposing
it's not-
grab tank, and actually not going to
Oh
get
my
that off,
God.
but they
What?
work hard
I'm
on
sorry.
getting
Gary,
that
fucked up,
Sam
dude.
is forcing
sorry.
you
Yeah,
all the way back
screenshot.
here,
It's
and
been
almost getting
screenshotted.
beat, but there are
Cancel
power
him.
clams
Post it to
with this
Twitter.
pick that Sam has with the Booyah Bomb. We
It's
find
Cancel
the
him.
power clam on the side of FT Win,
I know,
and
I'm
the
fucking
Booyah
with
gets
you,
popped.
dude.
Are they going to make it in time? Because Hexen is all the way back there right now, and you can
Oh
see
my God.
Rafe is also still kind of stuck in
This
mid.
is
Q
still
in
kinda
a
doable,
high
though.
position to
Okay,
this
hold on,
basket
wait,
right
this
now,
is still
as
kinda doable,
overtime
though.
is going to proc, and we head back, and Natalie forced jump out. Yo, there it goes. It actually
It
goes down. We have the
might
green one as
no
well.
longer be
Really putting up
doable.
a solid defense, one that you could say is reminiscent of a marble or granite countertop. As
It
he puts
is
out the
indeed no
attack,
longer
and that is
doable.
all around. FG Win down a full wipeout, a little celebratory
Not the defaulting back to
from
French
Jared to
again.
end that match.
Allez!
And you know where we're headed? A bracket
Bracket.
reset.
Voilà.
Pastors never do that cringy ass shit ever again. Never make that cringy ass
Please-
commentary
please
ever
KYS.
again.
Keep yourself safe from me.
Okay, we don't. Okay, listen. The commentary is not great. We don't say things like that in this house. Understood?
I'm not in your house. I'm in your server.
You're in my server. This is my house.
Fair enough.
Also, Garrett, you are free to see yourself to the door. From that gif. You are free to see yourself to the door. Here is the here is the door. Opens it. Get out. That was so bad. I like puns like that, and that was bad. Yeah, sure. Bro, huh? That is a great me when I'm in a least likable
No, the irony.
motherfucker on the planet challenge, and my opponent is a Nautilus main. Bro, what do you have against the Nautilus players?
I don't. I didn't. I just found that man.
Right. These two should
So
kiss
how about
for
we
real.
just don't reply to Claire's
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, so how about we just don't say
what I
anything?
just sent?
Yeah, Claire.
None of you can send
No.
anything.
Actually, you know what? Yes, they
Yeah,
can. You want to know how? Watch. Bye bye.
Magic.
By deleting it.
Magic.
Magic.
What's his name from TF2? I forget his name.
Erasmus.
Fucking Marasmus the GIF. Magic. Let's be ops. What the fuck is that?
That's just a thing I have.
That's all
For no good reason.
Just
Why?
screenshot was cool. I hope I do. That was really fun screenshot.
I don't remember why I have that.
The last time I tried. Wait, so I still have it.
Oh my god, there's a sticker in one of my the servers I'm in that's literally just Fern from Freeman Beyond Journey's End pouting. That's great. So we're not listening to this corny ass commentary, agreed?
Yeah.
It's like, so we're not gonna do this thing, right? Yeah. Everyone simultaneously, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, this casting is so bad.
It's really bad. It's a funny one that a friend made in Gmod years ago.
Okay, this is legit me when hearing that commentary.
Real. God, I forgot about that Vine, dude. Jesus. I forgot that was a thing.
Oh, let me get you another good one.
Go for it.
I'm not gonna
Oh my
work.
god.
What is that one? I don't think I've seen that one before. I feel bad.
Have you not?
I don't think so.
Oh, that one's so old.
Ooh.
Please enlighten me.
real.
Okay, real quick, you need to remember I had very little internet access until I was 15.
I did too.
As in, like, I wasn't,
No.
What?
Nothing.
What is that from? Please enlighten me.
Let me just send you the.
Do it for the Vine people in 2013. That's great. The Milkman? Garrett, get out.
A friend made that years
Let
ago.
me send this to you, Cor, because apparently you don't know what this is.
I don't.
what full
Okay, listen, my grandparents I literally had like the fucking off-brand child tablet and was only allowed to watch fucking Stampy. Okay, listen, don't get me wrong, Stampy was amazing, but like I literally couldn't have a phone with more than 10 contacts on it. I was raised under a fucking mountain.
Yeah,
What is this?
Do you remember Elliptical by any chance?
What's up?
You remember Elliptical by any chance? A friend of mine that I introduced you to.
Yeah, I remember them. What about him?
They're the one that made that picture.
He made that? Oh my.
This was years ago. It was like 2018, I think.
Wait, what's the other oh, this is just facts.
I'm trying to find out what this was.
Oh, that is great.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
Search that. One of the replies to that is searched that Vine with the kid in the Nike jumper and found it. That's great.
Yeah.
Someone replied to this. I knew elves were real. That is amazing.
Kid with the weird ears is crazy.
It was.
He looks like Ellen DeGeneres. Oh my god. No, don't diss him like that. No. I love how his expression stays the same throughout the whole Vine. It's great.
Yeah.
Maybe that's 2020. So.
When you're playing hide and seek as the seeker and you call out, I give up, and everyone that won be like.
X.
He looks like the kid from Malcolm in the Middle. Oh my god.
Oh god, if we break.
Oh my god, wait, he died.
Yeah, he's like brick.
What the fuck?
It's like brick, but taller. You know, like here.
No.
Aloha. What the fuck?
What?
It's just like brick. Oh my god.
Doctor tells me you have 6 seconds to live. Me watches this Vine. Loha, what the fuck? I'm deleting that.
That's what I'm saying.
That's gone. No, bye.
What is the cat doing?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking him in. I'm still a piece of garbage. By the way, the entire history of the world, I guess, is so funny. I love it.
It's really good. It's a great video.
There it is! There it is! There it is! He said it!
I don't hear anything. Shit.
It took him a second to realize. He said really, and it sounded like Yoey.
I forgot I'm going to kill you someday, I swear.
I know, it's going to be great. Oh, hi. Thanks for checking him in.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I fucking hate you so much right now.
Listen, that's how it be.
You bitch.
That's how it be. That's how it be.
Oh, you bitch.
This kid looks like a bit from Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. Oh my god. Someone replied, "Is it just me or I am I on drugs?" Yeah, I think you might be commenting it like that. I literally searched Dewey dancing in Nike. Oh my god. My therapist, ear kid in sweatshirt can't do anything to you. He isn't real. Sees this video. That whip is so bad too.
It really is. It's so funny though.
I know that's the point, but still. Oh, there's gonna be like there's gonna be like 10 minutes of my stream that's just muted because of that. The point is, in my medical opinion, as a man of science, I do not say this lightly. Ooh, conga! The voices tell me to hurt people while playing the fucking what is that called again?
Oh, the accordion.
Thank you, the accordion. Ribs grow back. No, they don't.
Archimedes.
Oh, don't be such a baby. Don't be such a baby. Ribs grow back.
Archimedes.
Archimedes! No! It's filthy in there! I want to know why they had Medic talking like a German.
Because he is German, canonically.
I will send you an entire TF2 lore video.
Yeah, you should.
I knew he was German. Oh my god. I meant... Okay, listen. I meant to say, why do they make him... There's no saving this. I'm cooked.
Just say it.
I meant to say, why are they making him pronounce THs like stereotypically like French people, even though he's German? And it came out, why do they make him sound German?
Oh, I see now. Okay, nice. More sound.
He doesn't sound French.
Well, no, because the joke, like there's a joke that French people say TH as like a Z.
Yes, so do fucking Germans.
But I know, but it's like so much more widely. It's so much of a wider joke that that's how French people talk. And I was just like, by the way, fun fact: none of the voice actors are any of the actual, like all of the voice actors are American. By the way.
Also, do you know where the sniper is actually from?
From New Zealand.
New Zealand, yes.
Wait.
I see if this on YouTube is funny. I can't find it.
Fun fact: we don't actually know what his first name is. We only
got the
know.
same-
Fun fact: we only know his last name. We've never known Sniper's first name.
I watched on Twitter as a kid.
We know literally every other character minus Pyro. We know all. Oh, that's tragic. Right at 1:30, they had a DC. Oh yeah, let me unmute the stream by the way.
Think we might have to continue playing this out,
But literally
and
every
these
character
teams
besides
are
Pyro,
going to continue
we
anyway, so a very unfortunate
audio
disconnect on the
stream,
side of FT Win there. We've
audio
got both
streams.
specials, and you can see the sprinkler actually on
Like-
the upper right-hand corner of the screen. It's been put on a portion of the stage, but the spec cam, it would block the spectator camera, so
literally
it's not rendered in the
every
spectator
character in
camera, which is why you just kinda see
TF2
a
minus
long
Pyro
sprinkler floating up on
and
the
Sniper,
corner of
we
the
know their
screen.
first name.
Yeah,
And that includes the non-playable
fine
ones.
position to be able to put a sprinkler.
Pyro we know
Okay,
nothing
and
about other than that
off
he's a
sprinkler out there,
pyromaniac
it's actually
and
really hard to get down
literally
unless you have a really
sees in
long
Pyro
range weapon.
vision.
And you really, would you really want to waste
But also,
your anger's time to be
how
able
is
to
Wraith
shoot down
alive? Wait,
sprinklers
what?
that constantly
That's
keep
crazy.
popping up?
How do they live?
Probably not. With
But on
30
top of
seconds
that,
left on the clock,
the only thing we know about Sniper is his last
or
name, and
that
that is
doesn't mean
Mundy.
that FT Win is out of the running magic.
No, definitely.
Because we hear the administrator call him Mr. Mundy, and it's the only time we ever hear someone use his actual name.
Being a little bit swapped is that it's really easy to actually hole up in your
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
opponent's spawn on that
I
right
think
side,
Sniper's
right,
voice actor might
along
actually
that-
be
that
Australian,
ledge.
but other than
And
that,
so what you
every
can do
voice actor is
once you
American.
get really deep in, right, or if you put
I
a
think- no, I think he's
sprinkler
American
over
as well.
that nook
He is?
already,
Oh my God.
it just puts
I
out
think
a
so.
ton of paint. And because
Also,
there's
fun
not a
fact,
ton of
the voice actor for
coverage
Heavy also
area
did
on
demo.
this stage, you can get a put
Gray
a lot
Schwartz.
of work in and really
The
change
voice
the
actor
tide.
for
Milky Way,
Sniper
though,
also did
definitely moving
Spy
with the
and
tide.
Medic.
They're going to take that one pretty handily.
Sorry,
I don't
the
know,
voice
I'm gonna
actor
wait
for
for Lil
Spy
Jet.
also did Medic
Sure.
and
Yeah, so you're right. Continue.
I thought you said you were always right earlier.
it was
Yeah,
Spy,
but
Medic.
No,
I have to
Spy
wait
had Spy did
to
voice
prove it right,
actor.
You know what I mean? So I just
Yeah,
need to
Spy is
definitely voice
to
acted
know,
by
I
the
need
same
to
person.
verify Lil Judd
No,
has
he's
the
not.
MLB all
Really?
just needed to know. So
Yes,
continue to
he's
play,
not
guys.
voiced
Sorry
by the
for
same
interrupting. I just
person.
wanted to,
They're just
you know, I
voice
just wanted
actors.
to verify my sources.
It was important interjection. Alex.
Yes,
Who voiced Medic?
Let's
I
hope that
heard
there's
his name,
no
but it's-
other shenanigans for the rest of this set, and that we
King
can
Guy's
have
name, I
just,
just
like we
know
said,
him,
some
but
good
King
old
Guy's
Splatoon. And
Who voiced Medic
get through
TF2?
this without
Robin
any more
Downs.
hiccups,
Robin Atkin Downs.
including
Who voiced
my
Sniper TF2?
robotic outburst.
The Spy,
Hopefully none,
but yeah,
nothing
still.
else like that
Sorry,
happens
Spy
either, right?
TF2. Thank you.
Perhaps just the internet is just not working around the world today.
It's okay.
Oh,
Peter and I
it was
live by
Dennis
very
Bateman.
just for magic. So
Wow.
if it
Yeah,
ever
that's how I was
happens
able to
again-
translate.
Yeah, see, so you don't have to worry. We got your back.
And for Sniper, it was John Patrick
But speaking
Story. I
of
don't know if
teamwork,
that's
and
it,
speaking of
I'm
teamwork,
Patrick Lowry.
we want to
Yes,
see
Lowry.
the best Splatoon that
Dennis
these
Bateman.
teams have to offer, which means that we are hoping that maybe we can get the next game to be a 4v4, and
And,
I
he's
think,
American as well.
you know,
He was on Australia and he's American.
truthfully, when I win a 4v3, I feel
Yeah,
pretty good
and then
about
there's
it.
Rick
But
May,
I'm
rest
sure
in
these
peace.
teams are like, well, we could have
Big
played
Big rest in
better.
peace to Rick May.
Heavy
Like,
into
It was fine, but
Rest
I
in peace,
don't
Rick May.
really like maybe stomping on
Oh, yeah.
another
Just
team
one of the
when
best.
they're down a person.
Some say
I'm a wallpaper change the
Some even say he was the
We
best.
want to make sure that we get the best platoon.
I'm
that
wallpaper
we
set
can
to
get
memorial
out
of
of
him
this
for the target
rotator.
vehicle.
Well,
then
interestingly
the,
enough,
the
this
administrator
game that
was
is
voiced by
designed for a
Ellen
4v4
McLean.
format does play
He
out
was-
a little more
he was,
balanced and better when there are
on Patrick
8
Lowry's like
players
a
on
wife,
the field
right?
as opposed to 7.
Uh,
So,
Who's JT?
well, we are getting that sorted
And
out,
Gray
thankfully.
Schwartz was
We've all
for
got second
Heavy Down, I
chances.
believe.
Meanwhile, we are looking at our stage and mode combination. We are going to Splat Zones on Inkblot Art Academy.
And I think that is just a
Also,
very
who
standard
voiced
stage
Engineer?
mode. We see it all the time.
cannot
You've seen it
remember, actually.
before, and I
Jackson.
think we're
Grant
going to be
Goodeve.
looking out for those long-range
Grant
weapons
Goodeve.
standing on
Jackson.
that middle pillar, the top mid,
Yeah.
and being
who
able to utilize
voiced-
that to visualize what's going on in the rest of the stage. We might get some frontliners, some aggressive players to kind of move forward, position themselves.
Apparently, also
on
apparently
back of the
Gary
enemy
Schwartz also voices
territory,
Monoculus.
utilize that
There you go, I didn't know
positioning
that.
for their
That's
good.
cool.
So these are things that I would like to see, and we probably will see Magic.
Oh, we most certainly will. And I'm so curious if Hexen is going to bring out that Dabble Dooley Nouveau again, right?
Then
with that
Nolan
reach
North is
slider and the
Marasmus.
torpedo.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
so curious to see what the idea was there and if they can make full use of it, right? Because I feel like last time it was
Also, apparently, Redman and
it wasn't fully
man.
executed.
And
the way that they
Zephaniah
were
man.
hoping.
Wow.
But
Oh my lord.
Here's the hoping. Let's get right back into things. This is game 2, FT Win versus Milky Way in the bracket reset.
All right, let's see. Again, our weapons seem to be pretty standard. We have an S-Blast on both sides, a Sniper on both sides, a Dualies on both sides, and really
Ashley
the only
Birch
thing that
voices
has
Miss
switched
Pauling.
up, from either team is that one team
Daxton
FT
Hale
Win
is
has
JB
the
Blanc.
Decapitator. Oh, and Sam already getting that double.
Let's go FT Win.
For
Yes.
FT Win, which is going to allow FT Win to push forward. They're going
Daxton
Hale!
Hale! He's great. He's such a great kid.
This is
Property
really just a
damage.
hodgepodge of action going on in the middle of this stage, Cater.
Very much
Vandalism.
So, on this S-Blast, trying to keep some semblance
Sexton
of area
punch.
control there, but
Let's go. Yes, come on, FT Win. Got it. Pio on sword feels so wrong.
The first minute or so of this match, Brand here with that wheel on Niv all the way on the left there to assist.
It just feels like a crime seeing Kyo play sword. What? What? Huh?
2v2, and that's certainly.
I don't
20 bucks a month, baby.
I think this is just Kyo. I think it's Kyo's show now.
Oh.
Is Kyo the only one there?
We will be
20 bucks a month, baby.
probably doing that game again.
20
and
bucks a
that
month.
is okay,
Oh my god,
because
Nintendo, are you fucking
sometimes
kidding me?
hiccups happen, like we said.
I can't wait to see the entire chat
The best Splatoon
absolutely
that these
clowning
players
on
have to offer,
Nintendo
right,
for
Magic?
this.
Oh, most certainly. And
yeah,
I feel like
What already said in chat, $20 a year to play online games.
Sorry, 20 bucks a year.
the level of
Someone
their
said,
play
Lamau,
as well,
skull emoji,
right?
internet issues?
They
Oh no,
most
Nintendo
certainly
moment.
Want to make sure that these matches that they're taking the time to spend to fight each other.
Of course, I'll pay for that. I'll
is
play online
with
enough.
the most.
I give it a bit more than $20 to $23. $20, guys.
They prove
20
at
bucks
the
a
end
year,
of the day
baby.
Who is the best? That's what these teams care about.
I think that's subscriptions
That's
don't
why
use
we
online
have
girls anyway.
these events. That's why
Oh
these
my god,
events,
Nintendo.
these long-running events, are so graciously put on. Why we put so much effort and time into making sure that
Dude.
are
Oh
so
my god,
well
Nintendo,
loved.
come on, man.
And I know that these teams know that.
You are a
and
multi-billion-dollar
they want to make
company.
sure
Good
that at the end
lord.
of the day,
Hang
the
on,
North
I actually want to
American
fact
champion
check this
who
now.
is the best.
Yeah, and totally. I think that's something we
Go for
want
it.
to consider when we're looking.
How
at
much is Nintendo worth?
these
17.46 trillion.
This league is more
Not surprised.
than just the points. It is
The
about
online
proving
services are
themselves
this
to be
bad.
the
Sorry,
best
that's
team
in
North
yen. That's in yen,
And I think
specifically.
playing so consistently.
How much are they worth in
every
USD?
week, and then getting some
They're
disconnects,
worth 100 billion US dollars.
because it's not bringing that competition to the level that we know, and it's not bringing that competition to the level that in which that they know they can perform at.
And that's as
So
of
I
2
think,
days yesterday, actually.
definitely hinders improvement if we, play matches that have fewer than 8 players in the lobby. But so we are going to make sure that we reset and we come back to it and we are re-rack and ready to go. So any predictions of
This
how
is why
this
you
set
play
might
with an
turn out
Ethernet
later?
cable.
Well, bracket reset in more ways
I mean,
than
I
one.
don't,
I guess
but,
we're
like-
resetting the lobby too. As for
$100
how
billion
this is
company
going
and
to
they
turn
still
out,
can't have an actually good internet service.
I do think that we saw very dominant gameplay from FT Win there. Of course,
I'm still pretty sure that it got worse after they started charging
not
20
sure how
bucks a
much
month.
of that going into right
I'm
before
pretty
we
sure
played was
I'm pretty
the
sure it
game,
had
like,
better
I saw
internet
Rafe
service
on the side there,
beforehand.
Why are we not putting down any paint? That's a little weird for a sniper in
Or they
a
start
cutout in a
making
position like that.
subscription
But
service
I do
for it.
think that
Oh, that's
FT
true.
Win
There
has
was a
some
really
very
bad
good
solar
picks. I
storm
mean,
the
we
past
had
couple of
Sam on that
past
S-Last
week or
game.
so.
That was a
That is
great
true,
double
actually.
that we saw. I
Yeah,
think
no, all
FT
of
Win really
Canada
does
could
have the
see
potential
the
to
Northern
take
Lights.
this back.
I saw him.
Apparently, the Northern Lights were visible from Florida.
We did mention
Yeah, I saw him.
that
I saw him here in
they
Colorado
are
actually.
kind of revving
Mhm.
up, and hopefully that this hiccup won't
You're not used, but you guys
really
actually
hinder
care about
either
this type
team.
bullshit.
So as we're getting
Yeah, no,
back
but apparently,
into
like,
our
out over
second
here,
game
like, near
of our bracket reset
there,
grand
there's
finals.
Oh my god, guinea
Again,
pig!
same
you could,
weapons are
like,
gonna
it
come
was
out.
like a,
We're
it was
going
like
to
a light
see
show.
that Forge
That's cool. That's so
Splattershot
cool.
Pro
Neon light.
coming out from Milky Way, and I think that the double Booyah Bomb might prove to be pretty useful for a zone as big as this magic.
Oh yeah, because that Booyah Bomb covers just a massive area. And sometimes it doesn't always put down exactly as much paint as you're hoping, but it certainly helps make sure to clear the way.
It's hard
so
to
that
use has and
with a
like
couple
6
more
rounds too
bullets,
far.
they can really make sure it's covered and solid. Speaking of covered and solid, Kyo is covering the enemy side of this stage already, putting down that big bubbler, making sure that everyone knows that his team is in control. But speaking of teams and in control, Jared is also on the other side. They've swapped bases.
Yeah,
right?
That is a backwards facing crab, I'm pretty sure, which is and hey, wait, is Ice supposed to be over there? Are we are in the correct
Come on, guys, we got
and
it.
then the
You
tank
do
there,
this, come
and then
on.
moving back and
Do
jumping
this.
out and then going back. I think they're in the correct locations now.
Okay, yeah, this is where they're supposed to be. I'm like, usually with the context clues, right? I can generally figure out whose side is whose, but that made it very difficult. Well, with Kyo going down here and Brand using the S-Blast to camp the ledges out over here very nicely, doing a lot of
S-Brand.
jumping out here. It is looking good for Milky Way right now, but they do lose Ice, and that is 3 down. That is a full wipeout situation. Rave coming in to get that last pick on Brand there, and now very, very quickly it is going to be Hexton coming up here with that crab tank at the ready, as well as Sam here just lurking and waiting in this flat area. Tacticooler right on the flat as well. Ice popping that Booyah Bomb, trying to get something done, but they do go down though. So as good as Milky Way looked there, FT Win is also looking great.
FT1 certainly is looking great. Most of this stage is covered in yellow ink. And we see, I think there's an errant sprinkler at the very top of that building on the right. So I think it's actually providing a little bit more turfing coverage for FT1. A very unusual sprinkler location, as I don't think I've ever seen anybody use that, but that's not to say it isn't popular. Look, see, it's right there. It's so high up.
So high up, yeah.
I honestly could not even fathom how that gets tossed up there. But
Where is the
it
sprinkler?
tossed up
What?
there, and it is going to be kind of.
It was like all, I'm pretty sure it was like at the top of the world boss.
Constantly pumps out
Wait.
turf for them to be able to work with. So 3 down on FQ Win. This may be Milky
Wild.
Way's time to shine magic.
Milky Way's time to shine. The penalty points are cleared through. Just a few more ticks down, and they've got the lead. This is Milky Way just making sure that they can solidify this win, making sure the last one was not a fluke, making sure that they have the victory to send them all the way to the top slot for playoffs. Milky Way throws down the Booyah Bomb. One more special from Bran, and they are 1 win away from ending this event and completely turning the tides after they went down to Moonlight way back a few hours ago.
Yeah, last time I was on the mic.
A few hours. How long
for
has this
this
been?
event? This is exactly. It's been
I have
4
been
hours.
I have been live for
Really
5
hard
hours
in
and
that
13 minutes.
First grand finals from the loser's side.
And I started a couple
then
minutes
they
after the
kind of
broadcast
swept
actually started.
As the bracket was reset, so we'll
Yeah,
see
and I
if this
joined,
is
like,
a
probably, like,
repeat of
20
what
minutes-
ended up
no.
happening 3 weeks ago.
Also,
or
Garrett, if
maybe
you
this
gotta
is
wake
still
up at
FT
6, go
Win's
now.
chance to shine, FT
Okay,
Win's chance to
I thought you guys were.
Because it might still be like, well, like 20
get
minutes.
us to like what?
Okay,
Our
yeah, I'm
sixth
going to bed then. Good night.
game
Nice
five
Yeah,
nice
good
meeting
night.
y'all.
I'll let you know.
Something like that, right?
Let you know what happens.
Thanks.
So, you know,
Nice meeting
I feel
y'all.
like
Good
the
night.
name of the game here really
Rules.
has been, you know, rematches, repeats, a chance.
Also, real quick,
I think,
someone in the Nintendo chat said after like the internet, after the giant disconnect thing where the entire lobby died, someone in chat said to all of us who were complaining about the fact that they charge $20 a year for this crap, someone said, all of you are ret S. 1, don't be a pussy and just say the slur. 2, they are a $100 billion company as of yesterday. These issues should be 2 days ago, should be a non-factor.
Exactly, right?
Tags. Oh my god, my team is double cooler.
You're playing Splatoon right now?
No.
Yes. Yes, the answer is yes.
Dude.
Bro, my stomach is yelling at me, dude.
Go eat.
No, the grand finals going on. I'm not gonna miss the last few games of grand final. Are you fucking take me
How
for
about you
it?
just grab something while they're yapping about something during this moment?
Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. I will do that. I'll be back in a bit. Entertain my chat for me.
Chat.
All the
What are you guys
wayward
up to?
souls here.
Yeah. Yo, chat, should we overthrow our team captain?
Yeah, can we get a poll in chat right now?
True!
Can we get a poll in chat whether we should overthrow our captain despite our team only being like a month old?
It's not even a month old. I was on this team like 2 weeks ago.
Pat. How long has it been? Hold on, where's
We've
that
had a
group chat?
full roster for 2 days.
Where's that? How long has this group chat been on? When did you where oh my god, it only has been like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm pretty decent with time.
Oh my god. It's only been 2 weeks and we're already trying to overthrow our captain.
All in favor of us overthrowing our captain, say I in the chat.
Kior said that he would make the poll once he gets back.
Would he actually?
I mean, that's what he said in chat.
Yeah, we need your honest opinion
I do also
on
want
this.
to point out that we have Sam on that Splatana stamper with the Zipcaster. We did also see that come out in the Mako Mart Turf game, and so that Zipcaster can be very, very deadly. There are other players here in the Nintendo League that we've seen have incredible plays with it. We might see something like that. Ice here coming out with this Booyavon Rainmaker resetting back to mid, as that checkpoint is down for FT Win, making any of their subsequent pushes a lot easier. And it looks like with Kyo going up for that, and 3 down on the side of Milky Way, that is what FT Win is going to go for right now. Q, the thing standing with them, but they just completely bypass Q, who is guarding Elbow, and just bring that all the way to 9. Sam saying, we can end this, and we can end this quickly. That is Pop in favor of FT Win as well. We do have the strikes coming out, and that is 2 more down, a beautiful direct, but they pick up the Rainmaker. Ice able to bring it down, not able to bring it down, actually goes down before they can touch the ground. Ray finally having that 8 back. We might see it, we do not. That's the Ducks 1 point away. Here is that Zipcaster from Sam trying to take out. No, Duck still has it. Also not able to get it down. We have 2 more members. It is just Kyo somewhere opting to run back, and our match is still going. FT Win taking that down to 1 point, but not able to get that knockout Milky Way. The bar has been set. If they want to win this tournament, now it is a knockout.
End it with a Rainmaker knockout.
That was so much effort placed into trying to dunk that Rainmaker into that gold pedestal, and Milky Way just did such a fabulous job to be able to stop the Rainmaker at every point, no matter who was holding that Rainmaker. And
yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, a push to 1, very, very strong.
Like, I don't care what side you're cheering for. That was so well played.
It's not impossible. We have definitely seen Rainmaker games where the teams will push to 1, and then the opposing team reverse sweep knocks it out, right? So it's not impossible, but definitely improbable. But we'll have to see what happens with the remaining 2:20 left on the clock magic.
This is going to be, if Milky Way gets this, I'm gonna
Double
call them the
zap
best
on
team
my
in North
team.
America.
Double
I'm just
dapples on
throwing it
my
out there right now.
I
If they
think
can- if they can
deserved.
manage this.
It will be an incredible feat, and I think that title will be
the
deserved.
same
Oh, for
kid of
sure.
dapples, or
You see,
Yes,
Ice
no,
here,
no.
Though,
It's-
is not
it's
able
double
to
gray
deal
zap
with
and double
all of these
pink
flanks coming through from FT Win.
Oh.
They've been doing so well at using all sides of the stage to just completely kick out the legs underneath Milky Way.
Just
And
kinda
FT
hold
Win
out.
really wants this win just as badly as Milky Way, and I doubt they're going to be able to just completely clear them out, because that's what's going to have to happen, right? Brand is going to have to come up here and stand on the canopy and fight with Sam, and all of a sudden the members of FT Win all end up going down, and then they have to go down a second time just for them to get anywhere near a 1-point push.
Yeah, and we see a little bit of a dance between Bran and Sam trying to get each other pick, you know, but unfortunately neither of them really successful in their endeavors, and Bran forced to jump out with just a minute left, and Jared goes down. Jared being a key member, being as a key member of somebody who can help pushes happen for Milky Way. Bran also going down. That Zipcaster is going to be deadly for Q. Can Q survive this? I think she does, but not without some casualties along the way. This is just 45 seconds left, Cater.
45 seconds of FT Win, absolutely dominating here. Kyo with those strikes at the ready, and you know, just applying pressure. And it looks like FT Win is going to opt to just keep it in this corner, keep that shield yellow, and prevent Milky Way from being even able to look at that Rainmaker to try and proc overtime. Ice has something to say about that, but the combination of all of that specials getting thrown to them, plus the might of the Stamper, makes it so difficult. That Toxic Mist coming up, Brand forced to jump out here. Q doing everything that they can, but also getting pushed back by the range of this Stamper. We got the Ink Pack coming in, forcing another jump out. Jared here with the crab, and with the booyah, but the back goes down actually, and we have only Hexen left here, gonna dive in, but it is the checkpoint that we will see done. Jared goes down, but that's two down on the side of FT Win right now, and we do have Pop in favor of Milky Way. That Rainmaker is being guarded though, but Brand very small, using one strike to shield the Rainmaker so that they can grab it. We have now 1 minute, and Jared is doing their best to guard from kill, and it looks like Brand is opting to go the more traditional Rainmaker route. I think it's just the Toxic Mist that is such a huge threat here, and these strikes and everything. FT Win just has to stall this out for 40 more seconds.
I think Brand is a little bit at a loss as to what to do. The Ink Pack coming out from FT Win is going to stop Brand. Brand is backing up. Brand says, maybe not this way, but I'm not really sure which way I can go, because Q is being accosted over there by Kyo, and right here the Zipcaster coming out, and unfortunately a Zipcaster versus a Rainmaker.
That was a good amount of time they kept it alive though.
Not that much turf. That does go to FT Win. That
if that does not prove that they are a completely dominant, dominant team in the competitive
really
scene,
is so difficult
I don't know what does.
to take a Rainmaker and push it back and have to dump it in order to get the
just
win. And
try to get a path.
Milky Way was just not able to
if
do
that. Toxic Mist hadn't been there,
able to get that checkpoint and reset that overtime counter, which you can do at that point.
Yeah, they could have had a path going properly.
Neither path was really safe for them to go through, and I think that was really what did them in Magic.
Yeah, it's such a tight balance, right? Because you have to try and go deep into the enemy base to prevent any kinds of special plays from being made. But if you go too far, then there's going to be some folks some other members of FT Win who are going to be going in from the other side who are going to throwing Toxic Mist.
Not that far.
It's such a hard balance to find, especially in that moment where it's the only one that you can find in order to just push yourself over that edge into that final win. And I'm sure that they're gassed, and I'm sure that they were just hoping that it was going to work out. And they did a great effort, right? I mean, they got FT Win down a number of times, right, with a good person advantage, but there was just enough coming out of FT Win's base to prevent them from moving. And then FT Win said, all right, everybody, let's get it together here. Nobody fight. Let's build up a special. Sam's got Zipcaster. We're good. We're good. I promise.
And I think it's also worth mentioning that Brand was the one who picked up the Rainmaker, which means that Brand is no longer able to use their main weapon, use their specials, use their subs to be able to support the Rainmaker, because they are the Rainmaker.
Hello, I'm here again.
And because of that, they're missing out on a lot of utility that comes out from Brand's weapon,
you guys took
or
again.
just being
I saw. I was watching my own
an
stream.
active player to be able to push forward. And considering that Brand
That
is one of
atomic
the
guy,
key
that's me.
players on Milky Way that makes openings happen, that can be a little bit.
I said I will make that poll when I get back. Not that anyone's gonna vote.
In situations like this is why you have
I mean,
designated anchor or long.
All right, what's the poll I'm making? Oh yeah,
throwing down
Should we over? Should we? Should we
overthrow our team captain?
Should we do a
Can you
mutiny?
imagine Monga's like watching
I
this
think it was
somehow?
just, you know, the heat of overtime.
That'd be great.
Just having to pick it up.
Should we do a
before
mutiny
anything
of our
happened
team
and
captain?
make
Yes or
Grant
no?
a
Start
guy
poll.
for the Rainmaker. But yes,
There we go. It's
Slosher, an
going.
incredibly strong main weapon. Really has found its place in all
Yeah, there
three
it is.
games of the Splatoon series, which is not something you can say about a lot of other weapons here.
Team barely 2 weeks old, and we're already
so strong and a very
overthrowing
strong
our
kit,
captain.
like you said. So
To be fair, he has
unfortunate that
not been
Grant was the
active
one to
at
pick it
all.
up in that specific circumstance.
No, our
Yeah,
quote-unquote
and, you know,
sub is more
sometimes
active.
It do be the way the cookie
Yeah,
crumbles.
sub.
Yeah.
You know,
Our
you just have
sub
to take it as you go.
played for our scrim
Obviously,
and
Milky
is
Way is still in the lead in
like
this
already planning
grand
on
finals
subbing
bracket
in
reset. They
for
are up
SOS.
2-1 versus FT Win,
This
which
up
means
next
that
Wednesday,
they
by the way,
still
not this
just
upcoming
need
Wednesday, but next
one
Wednesday.
more game to be able to solidify
In
their
2
win
weeks.
for this event.
Two
But
Wednesdays.
you never know. FT
Two
Win
Wednesdays.
also has been known to come through with those reverse sweeps.
You know what we
come
should
through,
do
build on
this
their
Wednesday?
momentum.
What?
They are a team that is
We should look
fantastically
at the
known for
teams
building on their momentum.
and see like
So
what we
we'll
could
see
be up
how
against.
that goes.
That's actually a good idea.
So between these next
Depending-
two modes,
I
so we've seen Turf War, we've seen Splat Zones,
Like I've
we've
been saying,
seen Rainmaker.
I
So
could-
we're looking at Tower Control
I'll maybe
or
join,
Scramblers.
depending
What
on-
do you think might be
Yeah,
it's- let's say it's your birthday.
FT Win Magic for our
It
next
depends on whether I'm doing anything or not, which I'm kind of doubting
It
that I'm
could go
gonna do
either way. I
anything.
feel like
Okay,
FT
fair enough.
doesn't would probably want tower control
I'm
less,
not
right, because I
like-
feel like
I'm not
they're
against
probably
doing anything.
wanting to get
It's
Clamplets
just
out of the
I'm gonna
way,
be honest. It is
right?
50.
You don't want,
It's 50 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
I would imagine.
Totally. Like I don't know, like 3 hours. 'Cause I'll still be awake by then.
Sometimes we
I might
imagine
honestly
wrong,
just go
and
for a
that's
ride,
okay.
go to the convenience store, and just grab some shit.
Our next.
Of course,
our
Melania,
next-
you
think you
never
mean
imagine
Magic
wrong.
Skittles.
You're
I would
always
never.
correct.
I knew
No,
it was
Skittles
Tower
will be a part of
Control.
that.
Actually.
You know, there's a 24-hour convenience store near
Oh,
here.
well, looks like it's just us two for the remainder of this.
Why was that so
When did you
loud?
learn to speak binary?
Because my can of soda was like kind of right under my mic.
Oh.
Power control.
Which soda?
Not sure
There is the
about
correct option.
stage
There's the
yet,
correct answer.
But Cater, is there a stage that maybe you've been looking
I know
forward
there's
to
the
that we
correct
haven't
answer,
seen yet?
but I
As far as
unfortunately
power
do not
control?
have it right now. So I only have just regular
I'm just
Coca-Cola.
saying.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I
one
do
of the
think
correct
as
answers,
far as
actually.
tower control goes, I've seen everything.
Nah,
that
y'all
I
should
would
have some
be
San
relatively
Pellegrino.
excited
Get the
for.
fuck out of here.
I'm a fan of Battlefield.
They're
What
good.
is that?
Have we seen Mako Tower actually? I mean, we can't
today, I don't
because
think.
unfortunately
walked
we
into
cannot
the wall of
because
my closet.
It's the Turf War, yes, but otherwise,
Because
that
I
would have
said
been
San
something
Pellegrino?
that would be really
No,
funny if
like,
we
I-
saw of that. I know we're not.
No,
going
I
to
just
because we
accidentally
like
walked
back
into the wall of my
towers.
closet. I have
But
bony
it would
wrist.
be-
Okay.
you
But how
manage
funny
that?
would
I
it
don't
be if
know.
we
I
went
wasn't
to
paying
Crowley
attention.
Tower?
I'm tidying my room right
This
now.
guy.
Okay.
Also, did you tell me to get out because I said
Yeah,
y'all should have some San
fine.
Pellegrinos?
Like,
Yes.
Fine, because that's
They're
what we're
good.
doing.
I mean,
fine.
it's expected. I guess if you asked me what I would have expected, I definitely would have said I do expect Crab Lake Capital. It is a tower control map and an otherwise
alcohol?
map that we have or stage that we
No.
have been seeing a lot on the
You think
stream
I'm having
today.
alcohol
Can
at
you imagine how funny it would have
14?
been if
Listen, I don't know. You
Yeah,
might be.
so-
You
I
might.
mean, hey, I had champagne
Listen.
at the age of 2, but
Listen, I don't know. You might be part Hispanic. I don't know.
It's not a
I'm
debate
a
out
home
here.
soundtrack enjoyer.
You might be part
but that
Latina,
might be
I don't know.
because, like, in Splatoon 2, I'm not.
Claire looks like the,
British
the average
and
Canadian. I don't think they have a hint of.
You're British
Yeah,
and what?
sorry you have to find out.
British
Actually,
and
I'm not.
Scottish.
I can't even talk
So then why the
because
fuck
I
you
just
speaking French, huh?
played custom jet
I'm
squelcher,
messing with you.
and I was a stingray fiend.
I'm messing with you.
Like man, a game of Rainmaker on Black Belly Skate Park.
I'm
with that
so
stingray,
scared.
all right.
I have
But
OBS open
enough
right now.
reminiscing,
I'm gonna tab into
back to
Discord. I'm just gonna
present, we
see
are
them
seeing
glaring
those
at
teams
me.
Go to tower control on Crab Lake Capital as a reminder.
Yup, there it
of
is.
Game 4 of our bracket reset of grand finals.
great.
FT win versus Milky
Deadass
Way.
just.
And let's get started. We do see that
Alright.
stickers stamper come out again with the Booyah
Oh, here we
Bomb.
go.
Booyah Bomb on both sides. In
Fine.
addition to that
Our crab leg.
Sniper tactical
Also,
again.
I might have to end
necessary
stream early
for
because my
this
grandparents are
tower
getting a
control
little
because this
tired of
map,
me being
this stage
as
kind
noisy
of
as I
big.
am.
We want to make sure that we are getting back into the action
Because it
appropriately.
is 12:30
Jared
here.
Already 20 seconds
Yeah,
in,
it's
Damn.
late.
flopping himself
Damn, Jared
onto
got a good grab shot.
shooting at the other
Come
crab
on,
tank.
Kyo. Come
Getting a
on.
nice pick, but
No, come
I
on,
still
Kyo.
think that
Damn.
Milky Way
No.
can make it past the checkpoint.
Yeah, Jared decided, hey,
Is this
Q,
it?
you
Is this
can
gonna be
have
it?
Fun trick shots of your own. Time for one of mine.
Are
And
Milky
that
Way
was
gonna win grand
insane.
finals
that
like this?
Aim with that lob shot was just crazy, and Jared's probably about to do it
Please,
again
win.
with this crab tank. Already on the tower.
But also, like, I kind of
of
do want to end stream.
Milky Way wants to completely shut this one down.
I kind of do want to end stream kind of soon.
Out of the
'Cause I
gate.
don't.
This is
I'm not
so
really in the
many
mood to
clever
yell that
and
tomorrow
clutch
for being
plays, so many
so loud so
well-placed
late.
specials. This is why I was expecting
You know
PFT
you're
to
going
be
to
claimless
get
because
yelled
I
at
feel like tower
Yeah,
control
probably.
is just so strong for Milky Way. Like,
Although
they
I
know
haven't even met
exactly
your
how to
grandparents,
combine
and I
those
just want
specials,
to-
how to put everyone in just the right
It's
spots.
see normally
No
I'm
accident's gonna
like
dive down here
I'm
and get
out of
this
voice chat and
tactical
whatever at
these
11.
skirmishes. It doesn't matter if you're tactical or
And it's 12:30
you're
for
not
me right
winning.
now.
If you're not winning skirmishes, you're not going to be able to
They are
get
usually
close
going to
enough
bed
against
around
them.
this time.
It is tough for an FT win here.
No.
Yes,
Why, what,
it is
huh?
certainly tough for FT win, and Milky Way has
Loha, can
already
you
pushed
just
that tower to
throw
20,
if you're on
and
the
they
other
are
team? I would like to
continuing
get my
move
4
that tower
stars.
into
Are you guys
FT
playing
win.
X? Are you
And
guys
even
playing
if
X?
They don't decide to push the tower any
I don't have X.
Being able to keep that
Did you
tower
queue into
on
each other
side
on
of the
accident?
opponent's, base
No,
means that you
I
waste
jumped
time
in into
getting that tower to
Oh, you
move
dropped
back
in.
into the center of the stage.
Oh, you dropped in.
So that they
Okay.
can utilize this. But
Yeah,
you
and I
know,
got
I
put
might
against
not
them,
be
so-
right in saying that
Oh,
because they're
lovely.
already halfway
Jared's
through
pole
checkpoint
dancing,
3.
oh no.
They're getting off the tower. But still making it past
Pole
checkpoint
dancing for
3.
the win, baby.
This
Y'all remember that?
could be
I didn't
the
say
end of the
nothing.
event, but
Y'all remember that, by the
FT win
way?
is not letting them have it easy, Cater.
We need to
I
run
did
some.
not
You think
think
I can
that was
forget that
going to
clip?
take that
We
line
do.
down.
Also-
They
also,
are
Kior,
not
I'm
looking
sure
at
you
the
didn't hear what
surge
I
of all
said,
of that
right?
yellow on the
What?
map. 8 remaining again is a very, very high bar.
You said
that
Jared
FT
was
has
pole
to
dancing. I
clear
said
if they
I'd pay
want
for
this
that.
event to continue
Oh
and
my
take us
god,
to
I actually
another
didn't.
game
I didn't
fight
hear you
tonight,
say
but
that.
we
Actually.
got about 2.5
Wait, did I
minutes to
accidentally
do that.
delete the
Sam
VOD?
here,
Did
using
I
that
accidentally
Sam
delete
who
that
can
VOD?
alleged with
Oh
his
my
super
god.
upgrade, that
Did I delete
tactical
that
in the
VOD? I
middle,
wanted to clip
supporting
that.
all the members of FT
Did
Win.
I delete
Talking
that
again
VOD?
about, and not a moment too soon, as
Oh
there
my
were
god,
2
did I
suction
delete
bombs
the
ready right there.
thought you had
Ready
deleted
to
it. I thought- no, I
to
thought you
face
clipped
off
it
with
already.
Q here. Although,
No, I
yes,
didn't.
there-
Did I
yes,
delete
there
it
they
on
are.
accident?
Kill
Oh,
hopping
please,
on that
no.
tower for a second and Rift saying, hey, I've got a
No.
tactical. Another crab tank coming out here this time for Hessen.
I'm
on
pretty
this upper
sure it's
right-hand
not gonna
side
be
here,
in my
trying to
recently
get a
played
pick on
games.
brand, but not quite finding exactly what they want. And in the meantime, Ice and Jared
Not
are
in
actually
any of
going
our
to
recently played
gang up
games for the
on
50
oh
games
my
ago.
goodness, lots of picks. So that was a pretty much masterful
Oh, I'm
sonic ideal of a pincer play right there. You can see it just kind of
You know how many games I? You know how
surrounded
many games I
the
can play in a
pencil
day?
side of FT
Bro,
Win
it is
and said, okay, that's
7:20 p.
enough.
How
I
is it
think
so late?
I think I've played like 50 just today.
That was, and you know,
Yeah,
a net
I
zero
can
is
get.
not
I
a
can probably
net
get
zero.
100
If
games in a
Milky
day,
Way's in the
easy.
lead, that means that Milky Way won out that fight. Which, as we can see here, Milky Way trying to push that tower a little bit into
What does that
Afterwin's
look
base.
for?
They do
Why
have
are
a
you-
minute and 12 seconds
Look at the
left, but they were
scores.
able to push
You
that
literally
tower into
lost, bro.
Afterwin's
No,
base.
look at the grand final
Hypothetically,
scores.
It could take like 30 seconds to go for that tower
Yeah,
to
I-
go
yeah,
back
I
to
know.
the middle of,
Oh.
of the stage, which is going to waste
No,
time
watch,
and going to
watch.
waste time in Milky Way's favor. So
You never
FT Win
judge
is going to have
until
to keep their
it's the
eye
end
out
of the
for
match.
this in
My
order
face
to
when I
make sure
quote
that
Yogi
they are
Berra,
not
it ain't
letting
over till it's
Milky
over.
Way tap this tower too
I
far
don't know who
into
that
their
is.
base.
The guy who
And with
inspired Yogi
45
Berra.
seconds left on the clock.
Who?
Really, all
my
players.
Oh
are,
my god,
of
I know
Milky
who
Way are
Yogi
up.
Berra
2
is.
players are coming back.
Fun
from
fact,
spawns
yeah,
for
that
FT
character
Win.
was inspired by a
FT Win's going to
baseball
have to make
player.
a really strong push to make things happen. Magic.
No, but you can see Milky Way is doing the exact correct thing here. They're
That
sending out
character
these
was
specials,
inspired by
these
a baseball
important
player.
specials at 30 seconds
Jared.
away from the finishing time.
Jared's
Right?
Jared's
They're
cooking
gonna
us.
have
No.
triple ink strike and Booyah Bomb back online by the time the clock clock hits 0. If that even matters, honestly. Right?
No.
Ice is just going to hold this. Sam is trying to dive around so that he can try and collapse on Ice and prevent that GG Booyah from going down, but there's almost no point. Right? Unless Hexen and Sam can make the play of their lives. And no, it is Milky Way finishing the job, going all the way through losers after a crazy winner semifinals set.
GG's, that's crazy.
Taking the tournament.
All right, well, it's a good thing that it ended now because I gotta end stream.
There's no best team in North America right now.
5.5 hours.
Yeah. So, anyways, thanks everyone for coming to. Thanks for those who came to watch. I hope you enjoyed. 44 views total, by the way. What the fuck? Anyways, I will be doing one more watch party next weekend, and then I will also be doing a community event with my community for it's like a celebration of the first official successful season of the Splatoon 3 NA League, because I don't know how long it'll be here, so I want to celebrate it while it's here. I will also be watch partying the playoffs on the 13th and 14th. Also, yeah, hi, these are my teammates, Claire and Loha. We'll be doing our own stuff. So be sure to look out for us and stuff like Low Ink and whatnot.
I will. This is gonna be some shameless self plug. Cure. I hope you're okay with that.
Oh yeah, go ahead, go nuts, do your thing.
Yeah. Eventually, once I get my capture card, because it keeps on being delayed, for no good reason. But I will probably also be eventually streaming this kind of stuff.
Yeah. I will not.
Follow my TikTok.
By the way, I will not be doing. I will not be doing. I will not be streaming scrims, but I will be streaming all tourney runs. Anyways, yeah. Thanks for joining, everyone. Remember to get what the. What was that noise you just made?
It's me getting mad at Loha.
Oh.
I do.
Remember to drink some water, get some air, eat some good food, get some good sleep, and eat a good breakfast. Eat a good breakfast. Good breakfasts are nice.
Dude,
Dude,
last time we went outside was like 6 hours ago.
Dude, hold on. I gotta end stream. Let me end my stream.
End your stream. End it now.
Anyways, bye. Thanks for joining it, everyone. Toodles. See you next week.